You had toffee chips prepared for the stream, Khajiit, but you finished it before it even started. Again, I feel like that's forgivable. It's like 5 in the morning for you. You probably had them for New Year's. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an ear out for that oven timer.
What are you making?
Temperature. I have several things. Tonight so far, we had poutine for dinner, and a little bit after dinner, we actually had a very early dinner. I ate dinner at like 3 in the afternoon, because I got a bunch of other foods and stuff. We had chips with French onion dip, homemade. And now I have the oven on, and I'm going to be making some buffalo cauliflower bites. I tried to get my cheddar jalapeno poppers, and they discontinued them as of last month.
Unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate. I'm cursed. Everything I like gets discontinued. So I got those. I've also got some puff pastries, like cheese puff pastries. It's like an assortment pack. So like spinach and cheese puffs, onion and cheese puffs, like that. There's like 4 different kinds, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got those. As well as various drinks. I will probably have some Baileys at some point. I'm currently having what I usually have when you and I stream, which is amaretto and Coke. And I've got some ice wine for when the ball drops.
I thought you were going to say a migraine.
Oh, that would suck. Can you imagine wanting to just do like a chill hangout stream to ring in the new year and then your brain literally hates you?
Microphone activated.
Yeah.
Microphone
Do
muted.
you have a migraine?
Microphone activated.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, that's good.
You said you were having the thing that you normally have when we do our thing.
Yeah.
A migraine.
Oh, fuck off. All that sounds delicious.
Microphone
Yeah.
muted.
Spicy Carlos, thank you for 6
Oh, hey,
months.
Snake is live. Gotta go. You fucking traitors. I did see him go live, though. I preemptively thought to have your chat up, so. Hello, everyone.
Yes, hello. Happy New Year indeed. For some of you, I'm sure you're there because you live in fake time zones, but we're not there yet.
Yeah, we're gonna Happy New Year, and then you're gonna be, like, waiting an hour.
Yeah, I need to rig some sort of, I nearly said some sort of ball dropping thing, but let's go with that.
I'm sorry, you're what?
I need to rig up some sort of ball dropping thing
How you gonna do that?
with the internet, I guess.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've got a little time thing down at the bottom right, so it'd be able to tell, but it doesn't go by seconds. Just minutes. Let me know if you find something good.
Oh shit, I don't have streamer butt open.
Ads. God damn it.
I'm going to disable the sound alert so you don't have to hear
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if I can do I might be able to change it.
Probably not the subscribe ones, but you're talking about.
I might be able to do the subscribe ones very quickly. I don't know if it'll break anything. We'll see.
Gotcha. If not, that's not such a huge deal.
But the other ones are definitely a matter of me going through each action and changing it manually, and that'll take a while. But I'll do that next time.
Yeah, I need to make up a kill switch for all my stuff. Be a good command to have just in general.
Also, Pets RN, thank you for 54 months. Yep, definitely mean that.
Imagine if Snake's balls dropped further. Imagine how low his voice would be.
voices like tea are stored in the balls.
Yeah. Everyone knows that.
Look, let me know if you can hear this. I'm guessing you could not.
No.
All right, then it should be fine now. For the, you shouldn't hear anything.
Okay.
Also, go XLR stuff off. But how are you all doing? Also, ice wine is so sweet.
Yeah, it is.
And it's so expensive. I'm remembering. I know it's tradition for you. I couldn't see myself doing it. I say as I open up a bottle of Welch's sparkling white grape juice.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be like I say as I open up like a 30-year fucking scotch or something like that, $80 or like. The ice wine, yes, it's typically just for occasions for me. However, the holidays has a lot of occasions, and I got a good deal.
I see.
Typically, ice wine for the call it cheap stuff, quote unquote. 375 mil, so a little more than a can of Coke, is like 21 Canadian. That's
silly.
for like that's for like a basic Vidal. So really, that fills 2 wine glasses nice and full, like standard wine glasses. You're supposed to drink them out of like flutes or whatever, right? But fucking
bad,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. So
How?
it fills 2 standard wine glasses nice and full. So yeah, it's expensive, granted. And then of course you can go fancier. You can get like, you can get them up to like $70 a bottle or something like that. $80. I found a deal where it was a case of 6 of the Vidal, and it brought it down to like $16 a bottle. It was like a 12 days of Christmas sort of deal. And again, for something where like for me, 21 is the standard dollar amount. And then if it goes on sale, it's like, for here at least, because there's only one liquor store, it's all government controlled. It'll go on sale and it'll be like, oh, hurry quick, save $1. And it's like, cool, $20, right? So seeing this deal that brought it down to 16, I was like, fire sale. And on top of that, again, I do it for occasions, but Christmas, New Year, my birthday, and then Annika and I's anniversary are all between December 25th and January 30th. So like, typically I just disregard some of those. Like, you know, I'll just drink whatever for New Year's. We'll do ice wine for our anniversary, or I might have it at Christmas, something like that. But I don't typically hit all 4. But because this one, I got the case for the amount, I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have a healthy cache of ice wine.
I just came from my parents, and my mother, being my mother, sent me home with a bottle of sparkling white grape juice that I opened on Christmas because no one else drank it, and also a bottle of sparkling cider that I need to, or that's chilling currently. I'm going to have that when the ball drops. Noah.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Happy New Year's indeed. And Moonian, god damn it.
What the heck?
Thank you for doing Aragim. Solemn Maluna.
Oh,
What the heck?
Sorry, go ahead.
Phantom's Hamster, Ellicott, and Jay all in the face. Happy New Year indeed. Thank you.
What
Is
the
Moonian part of your community?
Yes.
Okay. I think I got a first-time chat from Moonian just a little bit earlier,
What the heck?
and I thought it was Munyon at first. So they thankfully told me how to pronounce their name and everything. I was like, oh, cool. And I just thought it was like a new viewer randomly come to check out, but they're part of your community, so that makes sense.
I'm very sorry.
Why?
I took that away from you.
I watch you both. Oh, it's just the first, or is that first time chatter thing screwed up? Probably lurks. There are several people that lurk. Can't blame them for not getting caught up in our craziness. Snake introduced me to you. Oh, cool. Thanks, Snake. That's another one I owe you. Oh, my family's going to bed. They tapped out an hour before.
Impressive. Let me see.
Yeah, it makes sense. Two of them have to get up for work tomorrow at like 5 in the morning.
I don't remember how this works. Let me see if I can add something. What's central? Dallas. Dallas is in central time zone. Browser. Countdown. You all can see that. Wait, can you see that? Can you see the browser source that I just added? You cannot. Excellent. That means I get to fuck with it.
Oh, here we go. Actually, this is perfect. Let me see if I can do one too. Let's see. Browser. Countdown. NY.
The one I found is not good. What did you just do?
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, I'm a genius. Look at me go.
Tell me more.
Hold on. We don't need that little split there.
User joined your channel.
I did this one. And then I literally made it into a browser source, and now I'm just cropping it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but the one I found is not good. So hello, Matt.
Yep, it's very little news up there, so here now.
No, okay.
Yeah, all right. The one that I have is quite large though. Just so you know.
That's fine.
Put it under the board. I mean, okay, but hold on. I need to. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I could just make it smaller like this. I'm a good streamer. I just need you all to know that.
No, you're a genius.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
I didn't know your resolution was to be nicer.
my resolution is to lie more.
Damn. Cool. Well, that's working.
You set him up and he hit a home run.
There we go. I got it. I got the New Year's countdown in there. That's perfect. That works there, right, folks? I gotta leave it there. There.
See, I'm doing the thing where I use studio mode so it doesn't display my fucking time zone, rather my city, as I do this.
Yeah.
Where does that mysterious man live?
Just dox yourself, it'll fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be all right.
Where to center this horizontally? There we go.
Oh, this wasn't a bot.
What?
somebody messaged me. They DM'd me on Gilded, and it was a bunch of stuff, and it had screenshots and stuff. But I assumed it was someone running a grift or like a bot or something. But they just now messaged me again a minute ago, and they said, "What do you think?" But they messaged me this on Tuesday.
Might still be running a grift.
Yeah, what did they send you?
It was just a bunch of like, it's a server called Friends Forever. And the description is make long-term friends and collaborate, a safe space. And it's got all these like rules and everything, right? And like roles and stuff. And
I'm confused. Is this like a Discord thing or like a Gilded thing?
A Gilded thing. And it's someone has direct messaged me with this image of all the rules, and then it says, this server design I want integrated into a bigger server. It doesn't have to be my server or owned by me. I'm not sure what your server currently is, but I guess it's a backup server in case you get banned off Discord, ? The mental health part is why I thought our servers have the same goal. Like, sorry, no, I don't think that I'd like to do everything you want to do, but on my server.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something that I want to do.
That seems a little strange. It's a plant. Thank you for 54 full months.
Oh, I heard that one.
Did you?
Yep. I'm grateful. Why not, Shay? Sounds legit. Yeah, for sure, Heather. Definitely.
Hang on.
It doesn't matter, Snake. It's not a huge deal.
I got this. All right, you should no longer hear that.
Okay.
Evening indeed, Aaron. Like, sounds better than yesterday. I have changed nothing, so I don't really know. I actually forgot about that.
You changed
It's the
vibes.
placebo effect.
Okay. Now
Did you say you were going to change something?
I said I was at least going to restart my machine, which I forgot to do, and just went to bed, and I've been busy all day.
Wow, Snake, you sound great.
Okay. Coffin drops. Pallas, you stop it.
Alpin, I appreciated that.
Alpin needs to quit it too.
Good caged, very good.
Okay, Ben who craves to be Mal. All right.
Statistically incorrect, but you know, whatever. We'll just go with that.
Something What's Going On facepalm too. One person who I watched said if the Phoenix Wright were to be on Fox Kids, they'd change the name to Just In Case. I like
You're
that.
not wrong.
I'm gonna go check the stove.
Probably a good call.
It's a very mellow news here, the mysterious mad household, which I'm a part of.
Beg pardon?
It's been a very mellow news here, like everyone's sick.
Oh.
Hopefully not the sickness.
Not the sickness. We're not down with that sickness just yet.
Okay. I still need
That's
to
all,
get
like-
boosted.
Nothing but danger. So do I.
Yeah, I also got it.
My parents are thankfully boosted. Which I did not know until they did it a while ago, apparently.
My grandmother got an email from the Medicare being like, time to get your booster.
Well, did she?
know.
Oh. That is Lily Monty.
Hi. I know. Me and Zeppelin, and a few of the other ladies all sound the same. You know, just.
Yeah, can you, you know...
That's my New Year's resolution, is to try to distinguish my voice from the other
Yeah, you gotta do that. Finally you gotta get on that shit. Come on, it's been so...
No way! I don't believe it!
Okay.
Oh. Guy wants to make a good impression.
Moonian. Thank you for hitting It's Just Leo. Mesalobo. Maddie Clark. King Dragon. Constellations the Second. Weevu.
What happened to Constellations 1?
You don't want to know. Fox and a Fix. Gary says what? The Sneaky Snack. LPX. Dante's Nightmare the First. Igugu. Admiral Poppin' Fresh. Lord Snooble. Good name. Ozos. Yugure. See Midnight. Ascended Goat Print. That sounds like an Xbox Live name. I approve. Darren Saints. Kajit the Sleepless. Nut Butter 69. Iris Valad. Frank Ega. Sleepy T Mage. And Qverwatch.
Now I'm really sad you stole them from me.
I'm pretty fun. The Goo-Goo tag.
I mean,
Oh,
Nuts.
this does remind me, however,
oh,
at like
You're
3
amazing.
minutes before I went live, the raid payment came in.
oh,
Yeah. Yep, it hit my phone first, and it was like international PayPal, and I saw a large number, and I was like, well, that can't be real. I was like, whomst the fuck is donating like $800 just before I go live? That seemed like fake, and then I opened it. I was like, oh, it's the thing.
well, they're
Oh, hey,
early.
Moonion. There's
Commander.
Moonion on my side following, so eat my ass, Snake.
Well, I'm just gonna thank Cathander for 75 full months. Number keeps going up. What do you do? Cancel.
Yeah, honestly,
You can
just,
leave
you
a
know,
reason now. You can tell him why you hate him.
Sometimes you just
Hell
gotta take
yeah.
yourself off, man.
What? When I hit 69 months, I have
Cut off
to
immediately.
stop. Yeah.
I understand. Enjoy your steak, Azrael. What kind?
Ooh.
What the heck?
Oh, Snake.
Yes.
They took a $19 transaction fee.
Oh. Of course.
Hashtag PayPal.
Also, Anonymous, thank you for hitting.
I hate PayPal. PayPal's gonna fucking hit it again when it converts to US dollars.
It.
What's this for?
So it's in the raid fundraise thing we did.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
So it says USD $905, right?
Sure.
Then it says $19.10 transaction fee for USD. So it says an $885.90 USD, and then it says bracket Canadian 1,095.64 payment has been sent to you today by PayPal. And when I look in PayPal, they sent it in Canadian.
Of course.
So I have to convert it back to
Yep.
US dollars. Well, they will take a cut again. So I can send it to you.
The grift.
Mm-hmm.
Things we do for love.
Also, minus 50 US dollars because I spent 50 US dollars to get 100 US dollars.
No, I just quoted Game of Thrones, and
You did. I mean, it's one of those things. such a general, like Game of Thrones didn't do it first.
Yeah, fine. I don't know how to feel as bad.
Also, Anonymous, thank you for hitting door-to-door hentai sales girl right in the face.
Pretty good.
I don't have this up on my screen, do I? Okay, good.
It's hentai sale, that's fair enough.
Woo
Maybe
has
it's
to go
too
lie in
long.
bed because his brothers are making too much noise. Oh, that kind of party, huh?
Mm.
They're all drinking, probably.
That or they're playing Pokemon.
I'm Pokemon all fucking day.
Sounds about right.
Bad. I was trying to breed a very specific Absol to have mean look, so that way I can choose one of the legendary fights. But in order to do that,
What the
yeah.
heck?
But in order to do that, I need to get an Umbreon, which is getting Eevee and then leveling it high enough so it'll evolve at night.
Sounds
You
like
didn't used to be a sucker, right?
Hmm?
I said, this is like recent for you being a sucker, right?
No, I've been a Pokemon sicko before.
Oh.
It's like an addiction, you know?
fell back in.
Yeah.
So we've
That's what happened.
Ugh.
thank you for hitting Youngster right in the face.
How do I do any of this?
Azrael, it needs to be level 50 for it to learn mean look. I have to do both.
Yes, we're hanging out till New Year's, Evander. Doing a little hangout. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Noah, thank you for the 500 bits. Please reconsider.
No, dude, gotta get that bag.
Happy New Year. Well, you're not quite there. You will be. Soon. Happy New Year's Eve, Duke. Latest and greatest. I have this problem. Well, first, Weevu, thanks for hitting Pokken right in the face. But, I'm out of white grape juice because I have this problem where I tend to drink things very quickly.
You drink it already?
Oh, yeah, it was like half a bottle, but yeah, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
2 glasses worth just downed, and I didn't realize what I was doing.
Yes, you did.
No. I do not have an addiction to grape juice. You cannot prove that. So Evander, stop dying.
Oh my god, PayPal, get on it! Why can I not just, when it says convert currency from Canadian to US dollars, why do I have to guesstimate the Canadian to have it? Oh my god! Okay, I have to cut myself off because now Munyon's being very giving.
That's his Pallas.
A Phoenix Flame. Oh, Republims. Hey, Hevander. Hevander's got a head cold, but he doesn't lack a gift sub. Neon and Javiation. Wasn't Javiation the last person who got a gift sub from yours? Jay also has a gift sub. Not the 25er,
yeah.
the last time Munyon did it. Yeah. Wow, thanks, Munyon. Damn. The little fireworks went off, too.
So Pallas, thank you for the 2022 bits. Enjoy the diamond box.
Not a diamond box. That's a Minecraft diamond block with a line on it.
tell the truth.
All right, sorry. So just to finish off my rant there, how come in PayPal when I go to convert one currency to another currency, I can't enter that currency in either one? You know what I mean? Like, I have to guess the Canadian currency that will convert into the US currency. I can't click on the text field for the US currency and just put in the amount of US currency I want, and then it automatically calculates what I would need to have for Canadian. It doesn't let me do that.
Yeah, that's silly.
I have to guesstimate the Canadian and zero in and keep going down, keep going down. Just call me smart. You're very well dressed for a stream. Why, thank you. It's New Year's, and I thought we'd get a little dressed up to have a nice, chill stream.
Corvus, thank you for hitting Marion right in the face.
Okay, I'll be right back.
God. Something's happening. I don't look dapper. Not really. Just wearing...
I'm PJs.
I did get some from my parents, so I'm wearing, like, going out clothes in that it's black pants, black Star Wars t-shirt, and, yeah, that's pretty much it. I shed my other layer. So rocking the more like it's rocking me. It is.
Oh, you got a throw?
Yeah, I have a
Hell
lot of
yeah,
hair.
dude.
I got exactly one haircut over the past 2 years.
Ooh. My last haircut was in February, so I can't talk. Got the bullet going.
I mean, gotta do what you gotta do.
I think my last haircut was in like June, and that was like me going, "Hey, Grandma, I don't like this rat tail I'm sporting. Please cut it off."
I don't know what's happening in there.
Muffled anger in the distance.
Microsoft, something happened. Also, what's going on? Thank you for hitting Bina. Pallas, thank you for the additional 978 bits. And Atticus, thank you for 26 months. Happy New Year's indeed. We are with Shay, Lily, Bet /
You
Ben.
mean Mal?
You got it. What did he do? Is he alive?
Hello.
What did you do? Were you alive?
So just hold on. First of all, who dares sub while I was gone? Thank you, Havander, for giving it back to Moonion. Second of all, this was my own fault. I flipped the cauliflower bites because you got to flip them halfway through cooking. I had an UV glove on my left hand, and I had my headset on, so I was hearing you guys ramble, and I was like smiling to myself. I was like, oh, this is nice. This is a really nice hangout. And I absent-mindedly took both hands and put them on the tray and picked up the tray with both hands.
Oh, you dumb bastard.
And then went, ah!
Well,
And I burned 2 of my fingers on my right hand.
I can't talk. That's something I would do.
My
But I
brother.
didn't drop it, so the bites are okay.
Well, back before my sister-in-law, before they were married, before she moved here, my brother was, this is back when we were at my parents. My brother was on the phone with his then girlfriend, and he wasn't paying attention. He made a frozen pizza in the oven, as you do, and just opened it up, grabbed the pan with his hand, didn't realize it until it was halfway out of the oven, burned himself
Just
real
gotta
good.
do it. Just gotta do it.
He did it, and he paid. Burned your foot cooking.
Huh?
Water? I guess you somehow got boiling water on your foot. That's the only thing that makes sense. Also, what made you bust your head, Azrael?
Oh, you got a lot of good food, Monty.
John,
Sounds like you're living the life.
You're living the fucking life.
How is that any different from normal, Campbell?
You would play a fucking Lalafell.
Holy shit.
See, none of my friends are online right now, otherwise I'd probably be in that game full of degenerates.
So we're your backup friends. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're my backup. You're option 2.
Cool. Where the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Oh, I know why.
Just think, Snake, that could be you someday.
What, being trampled by hundreds of funny women? I see.
Yeah.
Why did... Oh, no.
Oh no, you hit the wrong button!
Huh? Oh, Pallas banned, what's going on? That sucks. Well, what's going on is now no longer following you.
There's in fact nothing going on.
Unless they fix that.
I think I heard something that they did. Because that was like... that was like super banned, basically. Hold on.
What's going on? Speak to us.
No, they're mine now forever.
Okay. Didn't even notice. It's fine. Everything's fine.
They're alive.
Pallas with 627 confirmed kills.
That's the final count after a bit of bullshit, Snake.
Beg pardon?
I said that's the final count after a bit of bullshit from PayPal.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, did you fire
Boy,
it off?
I hope that went to you.
Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. I see it now.
It better have.
Thank you.
Happy New Year.
It was a good thing you did, man. Playing Raid Shadow Legends for a true friend.
For friendship, yeah. You had McDonald's, Khajiit? Hell yeah. If you're gonna drink a bunch and then have some like sloppy grease doubled McDoubles, yeah, I can respect that.
I watched a man put an entire McDonald's big breakfast into a grinder and then stuff into a sausage casing and eat it.
That's interesting. Also, I don't know that I don't do breakfast at McDonald's ever.
McGriddle's pretty good. It's not as good when it's used for evil, like Snake just described.
No, it wasn't a it was just like the pancakes, the egg, the sausage, and biscuit.
Oh, like all of it. Like
Yeah,
he
just
took a meal like that
Yes.
and crongled it into a sausage.
Cockled it.
Yeah, it was ordinary sausage. Mr. Sausage did it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, that guy Griggs hates.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, pal. I mean, I could.
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
That guy got sent an industrial meat grinder because he kept breaking all of his with the weird shit he puts in it.
It's legit sicko shit.
Wow, we've only got 36 minutes. I thought this was gonna go a lot slower. We're cruising ahead into New Year's.
Yeah, for all of us in the real time zone.
Yeah.
I mean, the fake one.
No,
Snake always was a little behind.
it's okay.
Wow. Seasonal
I'm
bird.
so excited for those buffalo bites.
I had some pigs in a blanket.
Hell yeah!
I had wings, meatballs, no smokies this time, but little sandwiches on toothpicks and various chips. And then my mother sent me home with more of all of it en masse
Nice.
because she made a bunch and didn't want to be eating it for like 3 days, like just the two of my parents.
Not gonna go hungry.
Yeah. Hot dog socks? Sure. Work at a McDonald's and there were so many drunk people, drivers and pads. Oh no.
I feel really bad for anyone walking, like, retail service stuff tonight.
Yeah.
Like, Luck is walking out his pizza place tonight.
Oh. Oh no. I couldn't do it. And I respect anyone who can.
Yeah, no, never could I.
Lumberjack's burger. Bacon, beef, fried mozzarella, and some veggies.
Huh.
Where's the, like, giant slab of wood?
Bacon, beef. Yeah, wow. Yeah.
The secret ingredient is the sawdust in the buns.
Perfect.
They're not
What is-
German. Well,
But what
I don't
is?
actually know that.
Those are very good socks.
Ooh, I got some wool socks for Christmas. They have been working very well.
That
Have
sounds
them on right now, in fact.
I got
entirely
some very
too warm.
generic socks, but I also got some slippers, which I'm going to slip into.
I got a pair of slippers pretty much identical to the last
The bites are done.
two that my mother has given me because she buys them from the same place and just refreshes them every year. So now I already had amassed a pile of slipper pairs under my desk and it is growing.
I'm not gonna get cold.
Yeah. Oh, is it when you say hot, are you like, is it summer where you are or just warmer? I don't know exactly where you live, Sushi.
It's storming where I'm at.
Big Book Junction. Yeah, it's supposed to drop rain and then probably freeze tonight. It's tornado weather. It's like 60 degrees out right now
It's like 49 over.
in Australia. I see. Yeah, chopsticks. And it is unfortunate. 86 Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm.
It's pretty warm. Downright unseasonable.
Yeah. I finally figured out what the hell the glitch plug-in thing that they send with the holiday box is.
Wireless charger.
Yep, wireless charger. But I couldn't figure it out before because I plugged it into my USB hub and only one of those is spec'd for power. So it just plugging it in normally it wouldn't work, but I had to plug it in that specific port and then it worked fine. I have no use for it because I have 3 of them around my apartment already.
Oh man, you got a cool partner box? I got a rock.
Does it say partner on it?
No. It says, thanks for trying.
Oh,
Did you actually take a picture of all the loot, though? Did you, like...
I thought about it and
Oh.
didn't. I still can, but nah, I just haven't yet. I do have the blanket in here still.
Cozy.
Predicted 5 to 10 inches of snow. Oh no. Sledgehammer, you can borrow to fix your laptop. When you put it in quotations there, I become a little wary that you might not use it for its intended purpose. Or perhaps you'll use the sledgehammer for exactly what it's intended for. Taxes. Have a good night, Corvus. Thank you for popping in.
Good night, buddy.
Here's to a better year.
Here's hoping.
Say again?
Said he was hoping.
No. God. Don't go into the new year. It's a trap. Suppose that's fair. Get preemptive. Happy New Year. What's going on? I'm actually going to break into the giant sack of goodies that was sent.
Yes, let us all eat and be merry. Yeah, that's just gonna go right back there.
You know, the past 2 years have been
Been interesting.
that's a word for it.
You know, the interesting times.
Flow cauliflower, right? It's a crash course in making the best of a bad situation.
Yeah, there you go.
You'd have to pay for that kind of training normally. We should thank the universe for being so kind.
No.
No.
Oh! Oh, it's really hot!
Not only did he burn his hands, he is burning his mouth.
And he became Mickey Mouse in the process.
Let's try to place it, but yeah, that's just about perfect.
Pretty good, though. It's no cheddar jalapeno popper, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, yeah. And all that crap about thanks, universe. Sorry, that can be reversed by thanks, universe, for being a dick and taking Betty White on the last day of the year, you asshole.
Yeah. Why aren't you? Didn't you move
I
up there?
only knew that she was so close to her 100th birthday because we share a birthday.
Wow.
Her and Jim Carrey.
Well, you have to celebrate for the both of you. And we all know how Betty White likes to party.
Like an animal. Queen is next then? Damn, Noah.
Am I allowed to have an opinion on monarchs on this channel?
Yes.
I'm not gonna say it anyway, because it's mean-spirited. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna say it anyway. Yeah, I hope she's dead.
Alright.
And legitimately, she might be. We're just not
Wait, what?
saying anything.
I hope the queen is dead.
Wait, is that an actual thing?
Oh, she's been in she was entering a new stage of her life. According to the royal family.
No, I know there was some weird, mysterious shit where she didn't really take a lot of public, but people are thinking she's legit just dead and they haven't told anyone.
Yeah.
I would not put it past a monarchy to, keep the death of their fucking monarch hidden until they can sort shit out.
They got a weekend at Bernie's her for the Diamond Jubilee. The Diamond Jubilee.
Here's where we play the gunshot or fireworks game.
Probably fireworks.
They do both around here.
Yeah, same. But right now it's raining, so I'm not getting any fireworks because they're not gonna fucking really go off that well.
It's been a little misty here, otherwise I'd very assuredly be hearing fireworks from the dipshits that live near me.
I can assure you we're not going to have any of that. Either
Yeah,
one.
must be nice.
Normally we would have fireworks at least, but we're under lockdown again. There is a 10 p.m. curfew.
People have windows. Roman candles travel far. How's it going, Ryan Moreland?
Right.
Sword Art Online and the first Doom take place in 2022. That's true. Roman candles.
Is this the year we get aliens?
This is what they mean by the metaverse.
Hmm. God, I hate that shit.
Alpin and I share a birthday. That's awesome.
Let's see, what happens 9 months ago?
Howdy, Vic. Was conceived 9 months ago. Oh no. Very articulate.
April? April?
yeah,
Well,
damn.
you're too young for this site. Someone will have to ban you. Pallas?
Already know the gun's loaded.
Accidentally shoots caged.
Now they can't friendly fire.
I know. Unfortunately.
Listen, I've taken a break from doing art for, the rest of the year, so I haven't been doing anything. And since then, I've been playing Pokemon. So I'm drawing Pokemon from memory.
How's that?
If anybody
how's
has
that working
Pokemon
out?
they want me to draw from memory, I will draw Pokemon from memory.
Scyther.
Scyther?
Yeah, do a cipher. It's a good one. Then do
The best part is that I've seen all of these Pokemon, but I just don't register it in my brain, so I don't.
Perfect.
Do Cypher, then do Alakazam.
Okay.
Alpin,
I have
me,
already done a
you,
Squirtle.
Jim Carrey, and Betty White. Balanced D&D squad.
I'll get that thingy Fortune has in MGS2, yeah.
Does
So let me
Fortune's
do
Fate
these,
play when
Cage.
you accidentally ban someone else?
I hope so. A good theme.
It is a damn good theme.
Wow, we only got 20 minutes left.
Wait. Yep. So sorry, you were saying Lily?
Cage wants to see this girl, but I'm gonna do these first. And I'll post a batch of them.
Treats. Yeah, sorry, Lily.
Are you good?
And Mickey D's if anyone wants anything. I want you to be nice to the staff.
Yeah, that's
And while you're at it, 2 double cheeseburgers, no pickles, and a poutine, please.
Do they sell poutine at a Canadian McDonald's?
Yep. Wait, do they not at American McDonald's?
No.
That's very much not an American thing.
Right. But still.
But
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Is it like cheap?
Like, yes, overall, but no in terms of fast food. You know what I mean? Like,
it's the holy
sure.
grail of poutine.
it's cheap if you're comparing it to other poutines that you could get from other places that would be better, but it's expensive if you compare it to, again, just like a basic ass hamburger.
Mm.
Oh, that's a tick.
I should have had poutine when we were up though.
You could have, but you all chickened out.
I
Yeah,
chickened out.
cowards.
I shouldn't have chickened out.
Okay. Does America not sell Canadian food? He said out loud. That's not as stupid as it sounds, considering you have everything type of food in America. Like,
I get exactly
I don't know what
why
makes
you would.
the menu, okay?
I get why you would sort of be surprised, but it's also McDonald's has a bunch of regional stuff just all over.
No, that's fair. It's just like we're right there. Like,
Yeah.
the country's right there, so I thought maybe it would be popular enough that they would roll it out.
I literally have one in my party, but I forgot. Does the Alakazam have horns?
Okay, Sushi, what's the strangest thing at the Australian McDonald's? I'm curious if Australian McDonald's has anything like weird.
The McRoo.
I knew someone would go there. Poor
Don't they
poop carrot.
legitimately eat kangaroo because they're basically like deer, except they'll punch the shit out of you?
Yeah, they're muscly as fuck. I wouldn't want to eat that.
Yeah, no. It would probably like
They probably don't taste great.
give you indigestion as like some sort of revenge.
Onion and
That is-
ketchup on a bun? Wait,
It's
like
so
they
fucked up.
please charge me
Cursed.
for the whole burger, but get rid of the burger.
I'm upset.
Yeah, that's a highly upsetting thing to read.
Mm.
Trying to figure out what that would taste like, and then just not good.
Someone who, well, I'm eating French onion dip, so that doesn't count. But as someone who doesn't like onions, that would
Good
not be good.
I wish I had a smoke.
Yeah.
I could.
Just weird customers. I would like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat.
Yeah, I wish I had any alcohol. I could go for some vodka right now.
strong, Moonian. My brother's boss apparently got him a like $130 bottle of something for Christmas.
Jeez.
I don't know what exactly, but I do know that it is now the target of my rampage the next time I go over there. I have to break it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what is with Australian onions on a bun?
Is this some like weird secret like a hidden gem of the world? Nobody would ever consider it being good, but like actually. Is that what that is?
Maybe it's like the code for a secret society that's there.
Oh, yeah, like some Illuminati shit?
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, maybe.
It's their secret menu. You need to give it a name, Sushi, because clearly you've had it happen to you at two separate places.
Two separate restaurants, yeah. This has to be something.
It's gotta have a name. It's like the McGangbang. The worst part about that for me is it says he came in once a day to order it.
I mean, you know, sometimes the Illuminati's real busy.
Jung Choi, the McGangbang. It's a McChicken and a McDouble. It's a real like secret menu item thing at McDonald's. Like it's a thing.
I think I'm gonna use you on Discord.
I forgot the McGangbang was a thing.
Yeah. That was Martin's standard order from McDonald's.
Here you go, guys.
Every time.
Here's the poke I've been drawing so far.
That's pretty cool.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's pretty good. Not bad. He's got a whisper.
I know he has something on his head. I don't know what it is.
Cone of shame.
Yeah, it's like a cone of shame.
Yeah.
Oh God, what did Wu just post?
What else can we give her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
keep
I'm gonna
going.
read this. I don't know what it is, but how should I read this? With what kind of voice?
Oh, you gotta go for like the Karen voice, right?
Can I just be?
Like
I'm just
Valley
gonna
Girl,
do like
California. Like,
Hi, is your
excuse
coffee
me?
organic? It is. Okay, I don't want it. I'd like a bowl of boiling water, boiling, and I want ice cubes in it, but I don't want the ice to get all small. I also want a turkey burger cut into 14 quadrants. I know that's impossible, but just do it. And I don't want it on a plate. I'd like it dropped into my hand piece by piece with an attitude of regret. I hate to be a pain. Thanks.
You're much too good at that. Just concerningly good at it.
That was very good.
He LARPs as a Karen.
Yeah, I'm with Caged on this one.
And don't forget not to tip too.
Do a Mankey.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
Thank you
like?
and Probo Pass.
Would you like?
Graham ranch sauce.
$18 naked cowboys.
Yeah, Jung Choi, at like pretty much all of the McDonald's around here, at least that's not like a weird order. Like someone coming up and being like, excuse me, can I have a McGangbang? It's not like, hey, what? Like the employees are just like, yeah, sure. Like they just fucking make it and know what it is. It's not like a weird request or like a shocking thing. It's literally just what they call the thing.
They're probably so desensitized to that shit. I mean, the walking service industry, so like, you know, you just want to get for your day, you know?
The person who ordered the or the person before the person who ordered the McGangbang ordered a McRib for her pleasure.
We got 10 minutes.
Gee golly.
For right now, Alpin, the specials in your McDonald's are fried chicken with curry sauce, a savory rice bowl cooked with coconut milk with chicken pieces, beef or fish burger with black pepper sauce and sweet rice flour cake. Huh. We don't have any of that. Yeah, see, Havander, you're like, that sounds really good, Alpin. And it does sound really good. However, the poutine you would think sounds really good too. And then you get it, and it's just got like the sad gravy, you know? And it's kind of like, this'll work, I guess. Unless they really haven't done anything. Like, if the gravy is old, and so it's all chunky, and then you gotta send it back.
I don't like that.
Lovely congealed chunks of gravy. So like Alpin says, like a savory rice bowl cooked with coconut milk with chicken pieces. And in the commercials, it'd look good. But it's really just really sad, old looking rice with like congealed coconut milk and little bits of chicken on top.
And then flattened with a hammer.
Yeah.
So, Happy New Year, PP.
I just had one tonight, Evander. Annika made poutine tonight for dinner. I gotta open up that. Careful.
Oh,
I
yeah,
gotta-
sorry. I totally meant to do that.
I gotta open up the ice wine. We are close enough that it must be opened.
Struggles in help me.
Pick it up.
I'm trying.
First
Ow.
world problems.
I need to help you so that all of my equipment doesn't explode.
There's no
Like I said,
there.
opinion on gator tail. I
There
don't
we
know
go.
if
These.
I've had gator. I don't know if I've
Where are
had
we
gator
shooting
tail.
these?
You've had gator tail?
I don't know if I've had gator tail, but I've had gator.
Oh, okay. I fed a gator, but I haven't eaten a gator.
Give me
Not
some more
bad.
Pokemon.
It's chewy. Let's see. What about or a Togetic?
Togetic?
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Pretty. I have one of those.
Oh, that's cheating then.
I mean, you say that. I have an Alakazam, and I didn't remember that one either.
Fair enough.
Oh no!
Did you drop the ice wine?
No, that would have been a tragedy. I forgot that what I was using for a hair light was physically connected to my microphone arm. So
Oh,
when I
no.
moved my mic arm to pour the ice wine, it all fell over. The illusion has been shattered.
We always do.
Ugh, I'm bad at this.
Neuro, what generation is Aegislash?
The
Or
hell
is it
is
even a
that?
Pokemon? I don't know.
Edgy
I
slash
legitimately
Pokemon.
don't know.
God damn it.
Oh, the sword Pokemon? Okay.
Is there a streamer Pokemon yet? There's gonna be a streamer Pokemon next generation. Mark my words. I look like Ninja. Christ. I don't like that at all, Absent.
Yeah, woo preach. Ah, shit, we're only 5 minutes.
Going so fast.
Oh, we do got
We
these.
gotta launch them.
Why is there a thing here?
Breaks open.
Oh, okay.
You gotta like.
Yeah, should have been. Ring operated, not exploding. Yeah, okay. We got. Huh?
Go ahead.
No, we've got little party poppers.
Oh shit, I have. Oh, no, I'm not doing that in here. I don't want to clean it up.
Oh, come on.
God damn it, absent.
Yeah.
Hey?
Here, I'll draw Cloyster instead of the clam Pokemon, because it's also a clam Pokemon.
Wait, did you do Mankey? Want to see that Mankey?
Give me a second. I want to draw them in batches, so that way it's just like 1 or 2 Pokemon.
Kind of get shaking over the lack of Mankey.
What did you do?
Nothing.
It'll be a shiny Ekans. What does that look like? I've never seen a shiny
Did you
Ekans.
open one? What did you do?
I was testing it!
It's everywhere.
I was testing it! I
Oh,
wanted to make
shit.
sure that they worked. It does.
I'm stepping on it.
Don't step on it.
A blessed
You need
little
to
boy.
Make room for me.
I need to make room for you.
Yeah.
Okay, here
You're
we go.
good.
Second batch of
I got
Pokemons.
Animal Crossing going. Oh no! Oh yes, yes. The countdown is cutting me off.
The countdown is cutting off your window.
Can you push it down more? So
Can I?
it covers my stomach and not my tits. There we go. Thank you.
There we are.
Here, look.
3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Look. Wow.
Annika's in Animal Crossing, and there's equal. We could have just showed Animal Crossing. It has a countdown timer.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hell yeah.
Cloister.
Oh.
Bonk.
There you go, Ben. There's your Mankey.
Pissed.
Now, look.
These are very good.
Careful of these.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna be the one making a mess tonight.
What are you having, Snake?
Beg pardon?
Didn't you say these are very good? What are you having?
Oh, I meant the Pokemon.
Ah,
I will be right back.
you have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to be right back.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna be with my family,
Yeah, that's fair.
not you assholes.
Yeah. Also, excellent. I've never actually seen one of these.
The only shiny I have ever had is the shiny Metagross that was given to us in the Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Alpha Sapphire mystery gift. I've never seen a shiny in the wild.
How long have they been a thing? Have they been around since the beginning?
Not the beginning, I don't think.
No,
Now I'm
think
second guessing. No, not in red and blue.
I think it definitely was a thing in the original Emeralds because they had the Gyarados that you could catch in the lake, but I don't know if all the Pokemon were that or if that just started with it.
Yeah, there was the red Gyarados. You right.
Go for it, Alpin.
I remember the red Gyarados. That was...
I'd have to go back and replay that series. I'm like, was that gold and silver? No, it was Emerald and Sapphire, right?
There had to be...
Sorry, Ruby and Sapphire.
It wasn't gold and silver because I got the red Gyarados in gold or in silver.
Was it in silver?
It had to
Shit.
have been.
Okay.
We have Google at our fingertips.
Nah.
Oh, there's 56 seconds. So maybe it was, yeah, Gen 2, it started with the red Gyarados. And then Gen 3, they added shinies.
Diamond and Pearl apparently has it as well. But I've not played Diamond and Pearl.
My pal
30
might
seconds.
go
They're
out
all
too.
they're all gathered around.
Yeah.
Google ruined PubCom. Exactly.
Don't go by yours. Go by this one. The one on the countdown. There's 23 seconds.
This one.
Any last thing? You have 10 seconds to say any last thing. Do you guys got anything to say for the last of the year?
Fear the old
We still got
blood.
our New Year.
All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Why am I the only one doing this? 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Wait, why is it counting up now?
Canadian New Year.
Fake time zone bullshit. Happy New Year to those of you
Wow,
that are in
Happy
that
New
time zone.
Year.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn, Noah, you subscribed. 30 months. Happy New Year. Oh, hey, Katie Kate, Happy New Year.
New Year for like 5 hours. Like I said, fake time zones.
Wow.
Wow, cheers.
Oh my.
Oh, we're having the most decadent party with the most elegant people.
You're covered in lipstick.
I don't know about that.
Apparently, I'm also covered in lipstick now.
You know what else is new?
Hey!
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. If I flip over my whiteboard, on the other side of it, there's a bunch of New Year's resolutions, and another one of them says, do at least 2 more 12-hour streams this year. So I'm pretty sure that'll keep going.
PB, I live in Meanwich Green Time.
Wow, good job, Noah. Actually, you know, that wasn't Noah. Neon. Hold on. Because it's the new year. There's now not a cooldown on that.
I hear fireworks outside.
Oh, there are fireworks outside. Hey, Umber Skies, thanks for following.
Is the thunder.
Wreck PB.
Ow.
Nice.
Oh, we didn't do our poppers! No! Wait, I gotta do them. Not at my
No, you can't. You gotta wait till
Not too
next year.
late.
You fucked up. Waste.
We gotta, Snick says we gotta wait till next year. Oh no! No, don't point it at my eye!
How's it feel to be stuck in the past, Snake?
Take them.
Story of my
The
life.
sheath came off.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
Please no.
All right, well, now we're going to have to only another 57 minutes and 15 seconds.
Yes. You're covered in lipstick. You're already covered.
New Year's resolution. What awful game are we doing? A 24-hour charity event this year? Oh, God.
I have. Oh.
Yeah, it's the charity of me and Snake.
Let's see. What fresh hell can we reap for ourselves?
I want to do a 24-hour one. I'll do a 12-hour one. I don't want to do another 24-hour one.
I suppose that is understandable.
Charity of donate to my wallet. Yeah.
24-hour Raid Shadow Legends. Operation Raccoon City. Fuck. Everyone is dead? Okay. So it worked.
Neon's hearing a lot of fireworks for a curfew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24 hours of Mother 1. Why not 24 hours of Mother 3?
It's out loud.
Could do Outbreak for 24 hours. I would be in heaven.
Yeah.
I would be in hell.
2 people in hell, 2 people in heaven. I think that worked out.
Rocket the Pink Ape says, last year's ancient history, it's gone. We're full speed ahead on 2022, so no looking back.
Hell yeah.
Being happen as a giant stick man. Parasite Eve speed run, that would take far less than 24 hours.
It's just the game over and over and over and over
Oh
again.
God.
On loop.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, it would take. I would say at most it's like a 15-hour romp.
What's that?
Parasite Eve. 24 hours D&D.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's
Oh
like a,
no! That has all the perfect etchings of an idea where we go, ha ha ha, can you imagine? Unless,
Yeah.
and then we fucking do it.
I don't think I have that in me. I could probably do it as a player. I don't know if I could do it as a DM. So
For
chat is the
party.
DM. Oh no.
24-hour DMing, jeez.
No, chat is the DM.
Yeah, no thanks.
No thanks, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Happy New Year, PB.
just make Leo the DM.
Every 8 hours you switch DMs.
Yeah, that's a reasonable time.
It's 6 a.m. for you, Khajiit. Damn. If you need to go to sleep.
Or 8-hour one-shots. That would be 32 hours.
Yeah.
That seems like
Also, what you're... Sorry, go ahead.
just a mess. Go for it.
What you're describing is basically the convention that I go to. It's not quite that extreme, but it is
Oh, they got to take
3
shifts, right?
it's 3 4-hour one-shots,
Okay.
as well as some break time in between each of those. And then the next
has that not
day,
been happening lately?
no, it hasn't been. Yeah, it's Saturday is the 3 4-hour ones. Sunday you get 2 4-hour ones, and Friday night I think they do one. So it's a really good chance to get in a bunch of systems you've been thinking of trying, like Legend of the Five Rings or Blades or whatever. You just have someone run it, and
I'm very excited to do L5R.
Is that like E?
it's
No, what
It's
it
like
is.
what now?
what?
Nothing. Never mind.
It's really well received by that group. You'll probably enjoy it. It's a good game. Have we colonized Mars, Shay? What?
In the future.
Asriel? Oh.
We're from the future.
I get it.
24-hour GTA heists. God. 24-hour
Just 24 hours of being in GTA Online. You
Just
can do
living a
heists,
life.
you can fuck around, you can do heists, you
out.
can do whatever. Yeah, but
Wait, wait. I got
you
it.
gotta be in there for 24 hours.
I got it. 24-hour
just be a
Mogus
grind.
charity stream.
Oh, no.
What did you say?
24-hour Mogus charity stream.
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. I would just
PTT
run out of
though.
steam.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe?
No,
like,
I couldn't do it for 24 hours.
It's, yeah, because the maps would get stale. Like,
Yeah.
you would literally burn through every single map. And then you'd have to, like, go back through. I don't know. How long do you think it would take to burn through every single TTT map?
All the ones that we have or every single one? There are a lot. There's
Like,
a lot.
okay.
There's probably a lot-
When
a
I
lot
say
of
every
new
single
ones.
one, I don't necessarily mean every single one in existence, because some of them are literally just, like, shit maps of
Well,
nothing that
even-
someone, like...
Even the good ones, there are enough of them out there. I think we could fill a 24-hour chunk. We just have to curate it.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to do that because there's a lot of schlock out there.
Honestly, if we did like an hour per map, that's pretty doable.
Yeah.
And
But
there's
that's
probably
the-
a lot of
well,
good ones.
I was gonna say, but it's doing an hour per map. But then I was like, no, you know what? Like a lot of the rounds go on for
It winds
A
up
good bit.
bad.
even if you did half an hour per
Yeah.
map,
You can probably get about 50 maps.
you can get in. Yeah, you can get in 48 to 50 maps.
Yeah, a lot of there could be a lot of downtime for certain people though, such as Snake, who would always get stabbed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's true. If it's like a charity 24-hour stream and then we spend like half or more of the time in spectator mode, that might not be great.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Akahara
Just make
Oni,
it
thank you for doing the thing and Happy New Year. Good to have you.
You just make it a general variety. Do stuff for a few hours until we get bored.
Also, PB, I need to see if I can find it. I'm sure I have it around here somewhere, but my music teacher and also my homeroom teacher gave me what was supposed to be, I don't know if it's legit or not, but it's there. It's in full, an episode 3 rough draft script.
How different was it?
Very, like, significantly. And I believe I still have the disc somewhere around here.
That's pretty intriguing. Also, PB, I think your idea is lovely.
Snake sitting on a cool Millie.
Again, I don't know if it's like I couldn't confirm where he got it, but he said he got it from a reliable source. And I've read the whole thing. I printed it out and put it in a binder.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. I'm gonna look for it over the next day or two, see if I can find it. So Doc Sable, thank you for the full year. Happy New Year indeed. Hope you're doing all right.
My lipstick's uneven. I need another kiss from Annika. You got it.
Oh, this side.
Can't believe he's stealing from Annika when he could just apply his own lipstick.
Yeah.
Hey, lipstick's expensive.
Yeah.
I'll take it where I can get it.
You
Limited.
eat it too quickly.
Damn it, Snake! Ah.
Yeah, I floated the idea of doing a saga game set in the middle of the Clone Wars, where everybody plays a Padawan of sorts, and just go from there.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. As was your game, PB. I probably want to play someone a little different, though.
From what to what?
I was playing a
Thanks, Darius.
archaeologist kind of type with a crippled leg, and I didn't get to do a whole lot. I mean, I got to do plenty. I got to like make lots of knowledge checks and shit, but
Yeah, Ben, why would you do that to yourself? You know you're a combat monkey.
I'm not that much of a combat monkey. I'm playing Cyberpunk. I'm not a combat monkey.
I guess, but a lot of the time it just feels like you're a pig in shit when you're in a dungeon fighting things.
That is accurate. I'm at my happiest when I could both do the face and the murder.
That's true. I do like face characters a lot.
I remember I punched people in that game and it was great. I think I only got
Your character was
I only got my nat 20 punch like near the very end. My special gloves.
Can I change this to a different... Can I change this to Snake's time zone? Oh, yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
Broadcast time.
careful.
Waiting for the
Wait.
moment Shay docks a snake.
Just put in Dallas.
Well, no, I'm not. It's not going to show any city or anything like that.
The one you sent me absolutely showed my city and had to crop it.
No, but what I'm saying is, one, it's already cropped.
Okay.
And two, I'm literally just clicking previous time zone or next time
Oh, I
zone
see.
until I get to the time zone. So like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
It
fair
could be your city, quote unquote, but like
Who
nobody's
knows?
gonna
Yeah.
fucking know. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, there. Is that good? Yeah, you fixed it. Good job. Now refresh it, maybe? I don't know why it's not. Hold on. No, that's perfect. That's accurate.
Oh no.
Well, it's not there. Look, 14 minutes and 44 seconds is inaccurate.
Wow.
It is not correct. How do I?
Fresh cache of current page
Oh, where does it say that?
right there.
That did not work. Hold on.
I'm curious how you would run PB,
we go.
Cyberpunk PB.
That's it, right?
Nailed it.
That's it.
Yeah, good job.
I'm so smart.
I'd love to do some Cyberpunk as well. I wanna. That's another resolution. Run 2 things this year. I really like modern
put-
stuff. I like sci-fi stuff. Both scratch that itch.
Mm-hmm.
Drawn to the more than fantasy. Although I did ask for my birthday, The Witcher tabletop RPG. I really like that world. I really like the lore.
There was some, oh god, was it UA? It might have been UA. Someone made a Witcher class for 5e back when I ran my thing in like 2013 or no. No, yeah, that was a 2013 one. And one of the players asked if they could use it. So I looked at it, found a way to appropriate it for the lore of my world and worked it in, and it worked out.
Nice. Like it was pretty balanced. It was good.
Yeah, it was like we didn't get very far, so I didn't see how it scaled, like how it played out functionally, but it seemed solid. And it was interesting enough.
Pathfinder's good if you like lots of numbers.
And that is the primary reason why I avoid Pathfinder.
Man, what's that like?
What's that?
That must be
Big
weird,
math.
Azrael.
Being a math man.
I don't dislike I see. I don't dislike math. Like I can do that. We played Saga. That is the crunchiest. Not
Yeah.
the crunchiest, but it's
Not the
crunchy though.
crunchiest. It's crunchy. It's pretty crunchy.
Yeah.
Saga actually has like hidden depths to it.
And I can, man, like I also did 3.5, which is also crunchy, and Pathfinder is like 3.75.
It's I would say Pathfinder is like next level crunch compared to even 3.5.
And then there's Shadowrun.
Oh god.
So like I can do it, I just don't care
want
to all
to.
the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that on?
Good night, Heathander.
Just crunch. Take care of
Have
that.
happy New Year. Yeah, enjoy the thanks for hanging out with our festivities.
Same to you.
Have a
Have
good evening.
Thank you for popping in.
Yeah, like Shadowrun is one of those systems I put up with because the lore is so damn cool.
Yeah.
And also,
I would
I
love
just
to
don't
see
care about gutting it. I'll use like 20% of the actual mechanics, and I'm like, yeah, this still works. This is good enough.
Yeah. I would love to see a version of Shadowrun that kind of hews more towards how Cyberpunk plays.
Time to write.
I haven't tried 6th edition yet. I couldn't say whether that might be going in that direction or not.
Have you been around for talking about that at all?
6th?
Yeah.
No.
He said something about like the just the developers being like massive pieces of shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
And like he knows a guy who was like involved in that. I can't remember what he said exactly. It just wasn't painting like a very flattering picture.
Mm.
I mean, that's not exactly an uncommon story when it comes to tabletop game designers, at least in my experiences. It's always something.
Nah, especially with like fucking the guys who made VTM 5e. Those guys are very, very not good.
Oh, are they?
Some of them, like, it's in better hands now. But originally, it was like Holocaust denial guys, and like just weird, like
Oh, good.
weirdos, just fucking weirdos.
Yeah, that wouldn't bother me at all, BB. It's always different because you'll have different players. So reduce, reuse, recycle. I'll tell you, that's oh boy. Once I find my groove, it's it'll be over for all of you. But I would very much like to crank out my own like setting SRD.
That's a quite a thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
It'll take a lot of time, but I would very much like to do it at some point, just over the years.
Well, are you still going with the campaign?
Yeah, it's one of my, I guess, goals for...
This is a snake New Year's resolution.
Something like that.
My New Year's resolution is to find out whoever's shooting off those fireworks.
And then what?
I don't know.
Shoot off their
figure
firework.
it out. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Ben's all hard on the team speak. He's like, we'll figure it out when we get there. Gets there. He's like, can you please stop?
Please stop. Please. Oh, you're not... Okay. Have a good night.
But I'm spiteful, so I coughed on him.
Yeah. I come back here and I'm like, you guys, you wouldn't believe what just fucking happened.
Hard cut to you around the corner with your phone, 911 on the dialer.
My New Year's resolution is 1920 by 1080. Anyone made that joke yet? No, I don't think so.
No, PV, you're the first one, unfortunately.
I actually saw someone make a similar joke on Twitter a day or two ago, and I was angry both because, really, second because I didn't get it initially.
Oh. Don't you hate that when it should be obvious in retrospect, but you first read something, you're like, what? What?
Well,
What? Oh, God damn it.
I think it was something to the effect of, don't forget for New Year's to reset your monitors. Gotta go in fresh. And I was like, what? Okay. And I just kept scrolling. And later that day, I reopened Twitter and scrolled through again and saw it and clicked because there were a bunch of comments then. And then I saw people being like, boo. And I'm like, what? And then I had to think about it, and then I was upset.
One of the best things I did from the story I'm currently writing was, before even doing any of that, I wrote about 25,000 words worth of background information.
Yeah, world building is...
it helps.
Yeah, it's... World building and characters are my bread and butter. Like, dialogue between characters, like interactions, those are my two things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm all about dialogue, and I really like basically same as you. forming an actual coherent plot is a little more chancy with me, but I think I've got a good one this time.
You gonna run something, Ben?
Oh no, this is just a story I'm writing.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I would never run things for you guys.
Excellent as real. Also,
Wow.
Happy New Year, Crow.
Darius has been itching to work on a campaign setting that's a cross between Monster Hunter and Crystal Chronicles.
Huh. That's an interesting
Premise.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Darius also had a stroke of bad luck. I guess was doing something in his desktop, had the system off, had the cable unplugged. Although I would suggest next time keep it plugged in, but off, so that it's got that ground. And then if you, I don't know, you may have done this, but hold on to part of the metal chassis of your case for about 10 seconds. But anyway,
I see where this is going. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, even with all that off and attended to, I guess he was reseating some RAM and it fucked it. So thankfully, he's got a buddy that is sending him a whole desktop that they just had, I guess,
wow.
or it was like a backup thing. Yeah, very kind of them. But in the meantime, all he's got is like a really old ass Linux laptop.
That explains the want for the sledgehammer.
He's watching the streams on a PS4, I think he said.
Ah.
But yeah.
Unfortunate. I used to have a grounding bracelet. I need to get another one because I had one when I worked on computers for like a repair shop with my father, but I don't know what happened to it. But yeah, I would invest in one of those. Also, didn't they re-release Crystal Chronicles? Wasn't that a thing that happened?
Did they?
Did they, or are they in the process of doing that?
I want to say they have done it, and I don't remember it being very well received. They did, okay. Yeah, it's if memory serves, it's on most things, including Switch and mobile. But yeah, I heard it was bad. Tara, good to see you. Thank you for 35 months. Happy New Year.
I owe you one.
That's an awesome name, by the way.
Primordial Tara.
I may have said that before. Yeah, that's a badass name.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, it was redone. Okay.
And it's a good person too. We got last, was that Long Beach? We had sushi. Tara would take it, so I went with even more edgy Latin. Yeah.
Oh, I hope not, Khajiit.
I have a this little Acer tablet, like a Windows 8 tablet. 2 gigs of RAM. Not great. The last time I used it before this year, the monitor was dying. I tried it again earlier this year and it ran perfectly fine. And I don't know what changed. But it's Windows 8.1 on 2 gigs of RAM, so it's not great.
Nope.
It's a new Star Ocean game, I believe. Looked like an open world game. Half an hour remaining.
Yep. And 48 seconds.
If
But if I just had some red wine and hate it, you need some ice wine.
I'm not. There are only a couple of wines that I've had that I've enjoyed. Not really a fan. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan, Tara.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
What? Stop making those sounds this instant.
Okay, did that pick up on the mic?
Yes.
That's unfortunate for
Yes.
everyone involved except me. Annika was like, you should go wash your face because I had her lipstick. So I just start like sliding my tongue across my lips. And she's like, no, don't do that. So to really piss her off, I started flapping my tongue across my lips.
Sucks.
That was the sound.
Didn't like it. Oh, good luck, chopsticks. Yeah, I would very much like to, one of the many systems I would like to get back into, VTM.
I would need to look at that. I've never actually played it. I only ever played Requiem.
Yeah, that's, God, what edition are they on now? Or, I want to say 5th?
I don't really know, because I know that they had like they had VTM and they had Requiem, and then they had like the 20th anniversary edition of something, and then there was like New World of Darkness and like Old World of Darkness. I don't really know how that all pieces together.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
They're on 5e. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I would have to read a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a minute behind the stream. Time and tech.
Okay, so everything's coalescing on 5th chopstick. That's cool.
Plague Tale Requiem. Vampire the Masquerade and Vampire Requiem. I hesitate to say that I want to get back into Mage, but it's an interesting system with a whole bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty off the rails with some of the stuff you can do.
Yeah, a lot of it's like pseudo free. It's such a weird system, but there's so like I appreciate how open it is, but it's sort of stunted by the, well, I air quotes, by just the way the system, rather like the in-universe system works, by the lore. The maids. Oh God, I forgot that was a thing. City of Mist. I don't know if I've heard of City of Mist.
Neither have I. Chopsticks, that seems ambitious. Good luck with it. You're gonna mash them all together. The balancing would be, or just don't even attempt to balance it. Just have it. It is what it is.
I've made it into a full campaign. I thought about doing something like that with the quietest premise. I just don't know how that would work. Because horror campaigns could be interesting. I do think they, by design, by default, work better as one-shots, though.
What system?
I was thinking quietest, but just horror in general.
Oh yeah. I mean, Ryan's been running his Delta Goon game, and that's been mostly horror-oriented. Like, not overwhelmingly so. Like, usually there's like a crescendo of the bad shit. But it's been working pretty well as a campaign.
Is it sort of like episodic almost?
There's a through line. Usually, it's been pretty consistent actually. Like, we're all playing the same characters and like the same sort of like setting and like, you know, the plot is the plot. You know, it's like a campaign. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that working with Delta Green. There are a lot of different elements in Delta Green, though.
Delta Green's awesome.
Yeah, it's a good system.
It's flexible and like again, it's modern, so it like speaks to me.
Yeah.
If I was gonna run a Delta Green thing, I'd want to do it kind of like West Marches style, or like how Pool's running it, like where it's just, you know, drop in, drop out, or like pick your gigs or whatever, and then just go on them with players.
Like Pool doing that has really unlocked a lot of like potential in terms of like how I'm looking at this stuff.
Since we're all bringing up like ones we'd potentially want to run one day, one that I would like to run is the Pendragon, the King Arthur Pendragon tabletop.
I remember you mentioning this.
Yeah, it can't really. I mean, you could do a one shot, but it really unlocks its potential when it goes for a bit. It doesn't need to run for like a year. It can be, you know, just like a several session kind of thing. But yeah, it is very sort of like realistically medieval, and a lot of it is like chivalry and stuff, and nobility, and knowing the different things about the nobility is just as important as fighting, if not more so. Like, and when you fight, it's like, oh no, you got infected, you die, you know?
Haven't we talked about this setting before, or this system?
I mentioned it, yes. Because I played it as a one-shot
Right.
at Phantasm, and it's very much like you role play, and then at some point when the seasons turn and you like fast forward through the season, you sort of you resolve the world. It's like, okay, you guys fast forward 3 years, and you know you take a wife and sire an heir or whatever. But oh no, winter comes and you don't have enough food, so they die. You know, like stuff like that, where it's just like your role play and your preparations and stuff like that for the world inform how the world changes when you get into that sort of like upkeep mode, if that makes sense.
I can get behind that. Let's see. That's what I said. Google. Okay, this has a recent edition, but it goes back to the 80s. Oh, wow.
What's that?
Pendragon.
Yeah, it's an old system. I don't think it's discontinued. Like it's very much. Oh no, maybe it isn't. Chaosium has it. Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap! Oh, I thought this was old as hell. Rather, the edition we played was old as hell. Oh, Chaosium had it originally. They got back the rights in 2018. Oh my gosh. I've learned some things today. I never really like looked into it too hard. You know what I mean? Like, I just know when I played at the con, the guy did he DM'd a one shot and he brought this really old ass looking book, like, you know, from like the 80s or what. Yeah, like a tome from the 80s or the 90s. And he was like, yeah, this is an old game. Like it's not in print anymore. And, you know, I'm gonna run it. I think it's really cool. And we played, and it was really cool. And I never like wikied it to see. Shit, they got a new edition. That's cool.
Go to bed, Annika.
I think I'm gonna head to bed shortly after your New Year's.
Yeah, that's fair. 20 minutes remaining.
No, you didn't do that properly.
20 minutes remaining.
Now for the echo.
20 minutes remaining.
I'm very happy he could do that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Not as good as Crystal Brave.
That's okay.
Okay.
We had like 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Crystal Braves. I hate
Best.
it. So he hasn't worked there anymore, but a former Squeenix community manager, or like influencer manager, gathered a bunch of streamers together for I think it was St. Jude. He's done it more than once at this point, but he called that group Charity Braves, and I didn't get it. I was part of the Charity Braves.
Oh, that sucks. You're part of the subreddit.
And it was definitely for a good cause, but now I look back and it's tainted. Howdy, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
J-Man was crunk 24/7. Who?
What?
Noah said J-Man was crunk 24/7. Jesus, as his blood was. Oh, I see.
No!
What happened?
I have once again knocked over the hair light by getting up out of my chair and bonking into it with my fat head.
I see. Jay does indeed rhyme with Jay. And that's, yep. Give my cats kisses for New Year's.
Damn, that's not working anymore. It was working before. I don't understand. Why?
Perhaps I will have to feed them around that time.
Do you understand what's happening?
No.
No.
What? Just turn it off. It's not working.
This isn't working anymore.
Did you break your equipment?
No, it just won't balance for some reason anymore. It was totally fine all night. Now it just isn't.
So yes.
Ah! Okay.
You're still on.
You.
Whatever.
So Lily. What are you going to run?
No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that.
Uh,
Oh, no.
See, unlike you guys, I know my limitations, and I don't think I'm gonna run anything.
Smart.
Remember how my New Year's resolution is to... I don't know any music at all.
I think we hit.
Hello, Fallad.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run anything.
What is this?
What would you run if you... What is happening?
What is
I don't...
Wait. Dip.
What?
Dirty dancing?
What?
Laugh it up, Buzzball.
I'm gonna vomit. Oh. We did it.
Sorry, we were doing the traditional New Year's dance.
I see.
Wow, you were quiet doing that.
Oh, that was great.
He was...
I was.
Whew.
Yeah, and I'm a photo you.
He was intensely focused. Sweat and everything. Changing a
Oh wait,
diaper
did
at
you have the
midnight.
stream up?
No, I'm just assuming.
Oh good. I'm like, you fool.
Happy New Year. Are you... You're not in a fake time zone, are you, Thalid? No, I don't think you're in a fake time zone. No.
User joined your channel.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Happy New
Griggs.
Year.
Happy New Year.
How's
Fake
your
time
New
zone.
Year's thing with gigs?
I drink a lot. And then I dropped by the bar that my buddy works at, and I bummed free drinks off of him.
Nice.
And drank a lot more. Was the pizza good?
Yep. I gave some to the bar people.
Was that your payment for the bill?
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't pay with money.
It's the bartering
You guys-
system.
Are you guys streaming?
Yes.
I will go.
That's fine. We're just hanging out. It's fine.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
just waiting until the ball drops.
But it did. 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, Snake lives in a weird land.
I know he does. Yeah, fuck it. I'll hang out.
Really?
I just don't mean to be distracting.
Nope. Griggs, what is your system that you would like to DM one day and run?
Well, I'm a pretty big fucking flake. But who knows?
Ideal
We've ne-
system.
Well, there is no ideal system. The one that gets me the most, though, the one that we haven't done, is Deadlands.
I really expected you to say fatal.
Well, if I was doing a bit, maybe, but
He's too genuine right now.
I don't I'm unfamiliar with Deadlands.
Western and horror genres with some
Yep.
Oh, wait,
steampunk elements,
wait.
apparently.
yep,
Wait,
that's
hold
right.
on.
Looks cool.
Also, unfortunately, Confederate apologist, but that would obviously
Oh.
change.
The
Not a lot, but enough that it would need changing.
the only thing that I've played that would even come close to Deadlands would be Dogs in the Vineyard.
I'm not familiar with that one.
I just posted something in TeamSpeak that I have had bookmarked for a while, and I forgot to check it out. You reminded me.
Oh, you posted that in the TeamSpeak, all right?
No, slap it in there again.
Oh, oops, the wrong one. It's fine.
That's the whole team speak.
Oh yeah, I've done that once or twice. Since I still have those privileges for some reason, but not the ban ones.
I don't know how people wound up with all these permissions.
You weren't paying attention when you gave them to us.
I see.
We don't use them though. Hold on, I will have used them this once. There you go. Oh yeah,
That's fair.
this looks a lot like Deadlands actually. Yeah, Deadlands is interesting. It's kind of dumb in places, but some of the stuff it explores is, I don't know, kind of cool. And all fucked. It's like Call of Cthulhu or Delta Green that way.
Okay.
Almost none of it's good.
Oh yeah, it sounds right up everyone's alley.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
I would very much enjoy running one of those, but if I'm not in a job, I'm too depressed to do anything. But I am in a job. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I could find time between the 7 other sessions that are currently running. 4 of them by Linux.
That bastard taking up bogarting our time.
Fucking asshole.
What's that?
Sure?
It's sorry. Spire is another one I'm interested in looking at. I think it's Spire. And what's the flip side where you go down? Because Spire is the one where you ascend, right? You climb up to the top of a very large spire, and it's like all run by elves or something like that.
Yeah, I've
Shitty evil elves.
I'm only just hearing of this.
Thank you, Duke. Hearts in the City Beneath. It's got like a flip side one where instead of going up to the spire, you descend down into the bowels of the earth.
Oh shit, did they have the person who did art for Darkest Dungeon make the art for this game? Because it looks a hell of a lot like
It does look pretty, yeah, I can see what you mean. But yeah, those two systems are
This guy is a fucking, this guy's a Tech 9. What's going on here?
yeah, it's like two sides of a coin. It's pretty cool. I've looked into it a little bit, and I'm like, this is pretty rad. Like, I wouldn't mind playing in this world. Very grim, dark, and horror based. One of Duke's favorite systems of all time. Cool.
Oh, and
Yeah.
if anybody hasn't played it or heard of it, Lancer, as
Yeah.
we all
Lancer's
experience,
kick ass.
was
Yeah.
very fun. A lot of lore though. It's
Yeah.
pretty deep. But you can just do what I did, and fuck around with it.
I was gonna say you can also just ignore a lot of it.
Yeah. The implication is that there's just so many worlds out there, you can just kind of get nutty.
Yeah.
Although the GM obviously has to know what's going on.
Nah.
So. Well, Mal seemed to care enough to, be acquainted.
7 minutes.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Okay, now it's 7. Why is your Windows clock different than mine?
I'm using a website.
Don't do that.
Oh,
Do that.
yeah. Well, I already did have fucking Happy New Year shit, so. Because I'm in the real time zone.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, the one with New York City in is the wrong time zone. No, you guys have Chicago, so. Always fuck me up that I can go like 3 hours west, and I have to change a whole ass time zone.
Just hop
Not
between
even-
them.
Not even 3 hours west. I could go an hour and a half west, dip into Indiana, and I'm in a different time zone. But I would have stayed in
Imagine
Michigan.
people that can take like 2 steps and then be in a different time zone.
Well, that's the thing. You can then continue on an hour and a half into Michigan and still stay in Eastern. But the second you enter Indiana for even a minute, You're in a different time zone.
on stream. Me, watch.
It
Oh,
is
wait, no,
very
actually,
Oh
it
shit!
might be split down.
I need to actually go get the bottle. Be right back.
Ooh, champagne!
Oh,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna say my happy years now because I'll be toasting with my family.
Yeah, fair enough.
Lame.
Yeah, unfortunately,
You already had your
this year
New
my
Year's.
family decided
Yeah,
to
I
stay
did.
up, which is rare.
Yeah.
But yeah, happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Lily.
Happy New Year, Lily.
Happy New Year, Lily.
Yee.
Was that Chazan? Yeah, of course it was.
Auntie's finishing her cake and going to bed. Between Christmas and New Year's, not drinking for a few months. Darius,
Now's the
depending
time
on
to
how
do
much more I drink, I might not be able to make it to midnight my time. When's midnight your time, Darius? Are you a couple hours behind?
Shay, you're in Montreal, aren't you?
Yeah. Still Eastern.
Yeah, midnight was an hour ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm talking about.
You were repeating your chat. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm repeating my chat. Yeah.
I was about to say, motherfucker, you did not go on daylight savings or some shit.
Yeah. No, Darius got 2 more hours. Fedoran's got 1 hour and 5 minutes. Snake's got 5 minutes.
Hang, I was getting up as you said it, Griggs. That champagne, is that Dead Island?
Whoop.
What?
The champagne thing, is that Dead Island?
Ben. 1,
yes.
2, 3. Ooh, champagne!
That unlocked a memory that I had long since forgotten.
Yeah, hold on. For a game that nobody seemed to like or enjoy except me, how do you all have? There's so many moments from that game when we played
It was
it.
a meme, man.
No, I
Also,
know, but even your thing, Griggs, your fucking you were so taken with that man who was like, where the hell did I put that?
Where did I put that? That dude fucking ruled. I'm sorry. Every time you would go up to him, he would say one of 2 fucking things. He only had 2 lines. You go past him approximately 400 times, and he says the same thing each time. I'm sorry. I love fucking interacting with pieces of game design that are like that fucked up.
I would like to play Dead Island again with you all. I would like to
Oh, I wouldn't.
play through it.
They're making a sequel.
Oh God.
That's still
Alright.
being worked on.
Are they gonna do?
I think it was good, mindless fun. I liked it.
Are they gonna do the reverse trailer, but in like forward this time?
I hope so.
Are they gonna sell the a different like version of the horrible torso cake thing?
God.
Remember that?
24-hour Dead Island charity stream. Good idea, PB.
You guys are on your own.
Oh God.
Sorry, no.
Could not possibly. I consider Dying Light.
I mean, Dying Light was just universally regarded as good.
Yeah, it's definitely better. It's
24 hours of that Attack on Titan game. I could probably do that because that's the kind of mindless action that can keep me occupied. Way back in the day, I would play a lot of Starseek's Tribes and wind up doing something close to 24 hours. Summer is well spent.
I was gonna say, back when you were a babby with no cares in the world.
Why must you punish yourselves?
What do you mean? I had a great time.
Dead Island is cool, but what about Dad Island?
You
Or
guys were both
Fad
about
Island?
ready to die.
What?
Oh, the last one, the one I saw, anyways.
Oh, the charity stream. Yeah, we were kind of loopy at the end. That's fine.
That was all right.
You guys got us across that finish line with the fucking what was it?
Intruder,
Intruders.
yeah, that helped a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you,
We-
you were clearly not in your the regular
Our prime.
place.
Yeah, we were like on fumes, and we had done so much, and like we had done everything we could, and then you all were like, yeah, we'll do intruder. And it was like, oh, thank God. Something to like put your mind somewhere else, not just. Oh, there goes Lily.
A minute left and I can't open this goddamn bottle.
I watched Snake hit his face against a glass window for like 20 minutes. Like in real time, 20 fucking minutes of that.
Hell yeah. It was good. That was a good charity stream. It's literally one of those things. It's like playing Twilight Imperium. You do the charity stream, or you do the 24-hour thing. You're like, oh God. And then months later, you're like, oh, why don't I do another one? And then you do it, and you're like, oh God, I'm never doing it again.
The ticket.
17 seconds, Snake.
Get the bottle open.
I'm counting it down. Get the bottle open,
Pop it.
motherfucker.
Pop that bubbles.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Some bomb,
2,
it would explode.
1.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Blast
Snake
off.
Fake New Year.
In Central Time.
Oh, there go the fireworks.
No way! I don't
Our upstairs
believe it.
neighbor must think we're stupid.
On
Noah?
Year's?
Thank you for the 10,000 bits.
Oh wow.
Holy
Is
shit.
that $100?
It is.
Damn, Noah. You a generous boy. Oh my God, I set no timer to the fireworks.
Oh,
I'm just having perpetual fireworks. What is happening?
also
Why are the
Rudy.
fireworks stuck?
Rudy Corn, thank you for 13 months. I missed that. I need to call family. I'll be right back.
Yeah. They're broken. Oh, there we go. Okay. Happy
Welcome
New Year's
to,
again to anyone.
Hopefully this year will be better than the last bunch. Probably not, though.
Oh, hey, Monty. 200 bits. I meant to do this earlier. Thank you. Monty was too busy eating cake. Thank you. Yeah, I agree with Griggs. I hope y'all have a really good year. I hope good things come your way, and
That's for sure what I said.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I hope you guys
Oh,
find
shit.
$100 in the sewer drain. All of you, every one of
Oh
you.
my God.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Behatted. 5 subs. Listless Toboggan to Duke to Serial Killing to Moonion. Damn it. I fucked it up. Moonion told me how to pronounce it. I don't deserve any of Moonion's good graces. And 42V. Thank you, Behatted. Hope you have a good year.
Okay, I still haven't gotten this fucking bottle open.
Noah's gonna call
Yo,
it here. I
wine
love ya.
key?
Bye, Noah. You know what? Maybe with the $100, Snake could buy a fucking bottle opener that works.
It's not a bottle of it's sparkling apple cider and it has a twist top and it's just really difficult. I got it though.
Yeah, I heard it.
We heard it.
All right. Now chug.
Kind of took some of the magic out of it.
chug,
2 minutes
chug.
and 48 seconds later, huh?
This is all broken.
I'm afraid New Year's is late now.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Pour it
all
back
right.
in the bottle. All right, here we go.
It's only Central Time.
Gonna have to bubble about it.
My overlay is broken.
It was
The
on time on the
fireworks
East
are
Coast. It was
stuck
actually
on screen.
just 10 seconds early on the East Coast for me in the bar because they counted it off early for some reason. Either that or the TV was behind. Whatever. Time is fake. Who cares?
Time is fake.
It's not, but it is.
Why?
Why?
Anything.
Annika's so bothered that it's like broken. But like, whatever.
Hello, Annika.
Sometimes broken things, it's like that. You know that method?
Oh, stop. don't get all philosophical with me.
No, but you know that method with the clay pots where there's like they crack and then they put the gold,
Oh my god.
right?
Oh,
so there's like the
yeah,
gold.
This
Japan,
is not
yeah.
like Japanese art.
Yeah,
this
it's
is a
Japanese-
glitch in code.
No,
Just
it's
refresh.
He did that in Man in the High Castle.
Yeah, sometimes things
Okay.
that are flawed are actually the most beautiful.
So you must be gorgeous.
I am. If you could see my lipstick right now,
Hey, fucking, that's a sweet bird.
that was pretty good.
Got your ass.
Yeah, Shane's been taking L's all night.
It is legit cool though. It's like the beauty of chaos or something like that.
Oh god, now you're doing
Yeah.
What? Fuck you. It is cool. The little thing where
Perfect.
they glue the stuff together with gold is cool. It's cool. I don't know what's called. I don't know
I want to
Japanese.
fucking hear it.
Hey, hold on. Where's Kleenex?
I tried to fix it.
User left your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Kleenex!
Oh no.
What is the
What's
thing where
that
they-
thing where you take a clay pot and smash it, but then piece it back together again with golden glue?
I don't know the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
Ask your wife.
She's not here.
Shit!
I was just about to say, what? You're not with your wife on New
User
Year's,
joined
but
your
then I was like, wait, that was like 8 hours ago.
Kintsugi. It's a really simple Google search. I don't know why you needed me for this.
Happy New Year, Mel.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mal.
What's going on?
Now we were
Oh,
just
thanks, Sushi.
hanging out
Oh,
on stream
Sushi
on the
had it the
Baldra.
whole time. I'm sorry, Sushi. It wouldn't be a New Year or family gathering, Monty, if like a racist uncle or like a weird grandma take didn't happen.
But they did.
No, yeah. Monty literally just said, well, my uncle's going on a tangent, so I'm staying in the guest room until he's done.
No. Confront that man. Fight him. He'll beat you though, but do it anyway.
Go for the knees.
It's uncles, man. You can't beat Uncle Magic.
Yeah, uncles. Okay, I heard grandfather.
No,
Yeah, uncles.
Whole different breed.
Yeah.
Uncles will fuck you up.
I want to hear the racist uncle's story about the war of northern aggression.
Oh, Jesus.
Red, Sushi.
Do you?
Red.
I've been an uncle before, but now I'm an extra uncle.
Man. None of my stupid shithead fucking brothers will give me a goddamn nephew or niece or what is it? Nibbling?
Griggs is eager to become a magician.
I'm
kinda
perfect
fucked up.
uncle material.
I am
Yeah, no,
looking
that's
for-
true.
Yeah,
Nope,
that's
Griggs would-
Goes
accurate.
in line with all my uncles who are also drunk pretty often.
Constantly.
Do you also staple your arms and call it a neat trick?
Yeah. I used to shoot my coworker with a staple gun. He would shoot me back.
Who's
That's
coming
pretty-
to kill me?
That's
Pretty good uncle material.
Fireworks, or gunshots, one of the two.
It sounds like very steady. It sounds like a
It's
tall, dark figure clomping up to the attic
It's
to
Mr.
come
X.
kill me.
He does sound like Mr. X.
And now my nephew just turned 2, so he is very rapidly approaching the age where I can get his nose.
But yeah, that's for sure fireworks. You know nobody can resist the urge to squeeze off the whole mag.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Well,
You said?
That might
You
be.
called?
Sounds like firecrackers though.
That was an
If I
uncanny
If I
timing.
don't respond right away, because I'm playing Jade Empire.
That's okay. I'm gonna go to bed in a minute.
In a minute or in 8?
In 8.
Oh, it's counting up. Okay. Your New Year countdown is still going.
Oh, are you actually in the stream? No.
Yeah, I tabbed in and I'm not really paying attention, so I didn't.
Yeah. No, I had my countdown, and then this was for Snake's countdown. And once they're done, they start counting up.
Yeah.
I can honestly turn this off now because it's nobody else's New Year that we're gonna care about.
Yeah, fuck the rest of us.
Yeah.
I wonder
By
if
the
I
rest of
can
us, I mean
share.
me.
I wonder if I can find that TV program that we watched last night, where when the countdown hit, they had the comedians in a van and they drove around an obstacle course with fireworks and then drove the van into a hole to celebrate the New Year.
What the fuck?
Sounds like a snuff film.
They were
That's fucking
fine.
sweet.
They were fine, but it was really bizarre.
Did they just during the holidays, like in Japan, they just make people do Squid Game shit? How that works? That was Korea.
Yeah. That's that sounds pretty metal.
Like, how deep was the hole?
It was about a 6-foot drop.
Jesus. Hope they had their seatbelts on.
Oh yeah, they had lots of safety gear. I don't know how I'm gonna find this video without finally admitting I don't know any goddamn Japanese.
We know.
How do you
We
still not
always
know any
do.
Japanese?
Say again, Mel.
Because he's
How do you
married.
still not know any Japanese?
Because his wife knows English.
You wanted to do fireworks, but it's still in cooldown? What do you mean it's still in? I set it to a 1 second cooldown. What are you talking about? Oh, maybe for each person.
Oh, shit. Oh, I just had a cursed fucking idea.
Yeah.
No.
Next year for New Year's, we should all get into Gary's mod server.
Did
Oh,
not
boy.
fuck up and stop speaking.
That's a
Get-
good
get in-
idea.
Get in the club. Get in the club, Gary's mod server. Remember that?
Club DM Flatgrass or GM Flat.
Yeah.
We're not gonna play TTT?
Why not? Yeah, let's just hop around like a bunch of dipshits for like 2 hours, not killing
Oh, you
anybody.
you guys didn't hear about the 24-hour TTT?
24
We're
hours
brewing up.
TTT.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Do I have to reinstall fucking Gary's mod?
No.
No. And for New Year's, let's run a fucking Headfells URP server for 24 hours.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite Lug and Baconator
God.
and Donut.
Please don't. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Let me go to my blocked list on Steam. I'm pretty sure.
Zero. I'm gonna invite Triv. You remember Triv, Shay?
How do I get to
Thank
my
you,
block
Jay.
list? No, I don't actually really remember Triv.
He's just some insufferable British guy with.
No, I know.
Say yes fetish.
The real scumbags that stick with you are people like Cyber Rabbi.
Oh yeah. I won't repeat the thing he did. That was the main.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How do I
yeah,
get to my
him.
blocked list?
Well, you remember Donut and Baconator then, yeah.
Oh yeah, they were just
yeah.
fucking trolley Mc dipshits.
Not anymore, BB. Not since the accident. Sorry, the
I don't know how-
incident.
I don't know.
Let's invite the old gang back.
Oh, here we go.
together.
I was making
Okay.
No, Triv was.
Oh, that's right.
So the people that I have on my blocked list for Steam, their current names, and this really does say it all. I've got Froggy.
Should you really be rating this on stream?
Froggy.
Sure. I don't
Like-
give a fuck.
Okay.
The Froggy we know?
Maybe I don't
Froggy.
know.
Wait, is it Froggy and/or Witchcraft?
I've got someone that's named Get Naked. It's Joel Baxter. And I've got Dr. Bert Hutt, MD.
Okay, the first one is Baconator, the second one is Donut. I'm calling it now.
That Dr. Bert Hutt is pretty good.
Yeah, Donut always did think he was clever. He's not.
I didn't say it was clever. I just said it was pretty good.
Do you see these, by the way?
You go to friends and chat. You go to the little plus button on the friends thing. And then on the left-hand side, you can go to blocked.
I'm surprised you have anybody blocked. I never blocked any. Wait. No. I thought I blocked Otis.
I blocked them because I was getting like insufferable messages.
Wait, do you have Otis blocked?
Thanks so much.
Not that I know of, but again, like the names change, right? Like some of these people are blocked, and I'm like, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
I have.
You remember who Otis is?
Yeah, I remember who Otis is. I'm just saying I don't know if I have them blocked because like none of these names look.
I
Probably
guarantee
one of
you
these
do,
people
because
are
he kept trying
Otis.
to apply for admin.
Yeah. New Year's is about reminiscing about all the toxicity you've removed from your life. Yeah, all 9 of them on this list.
Folks, don't play Gary's mod.
Yeah, don't.
Thank you, Noodle Walrus. 9 months.
What's your block list look like, Snake? Or how many?
20.
Oh, shit.
I believe it.
You doubled up on me.
Yeah, I would say maybe half of them are people who I just wanted to not, like hackers in games that I wanted to not be paired with again. So I just blocked them so it wouldn't pair me. But other people are definitely people I knew.
On this new year, we're blocking everybody.
Fucking mutant X, holy shit.
I do need to go through my friends list.
Mutant eggs, holy shit.
Yep.
I do need to go
man.
through my friends list and get rid of the people who haven't signed in for like 9 months, etc.
Still
That's like
holding
6
out
years ago.
hope. Still holding out hope that Anthony will message me out of
Don't.
nowhere and ask me to play something together.
Don't.
Last online 3 months ago, Anthony Carmine.
Fuck him, man. Don't worry about him.
I've got someone on my friends list named Bubblegum Woozle that I haven't seen for a year and 2 months.
There we go. Joseph Stalin, last online 9 years ago.
He
was last on
Yeah, there's someone 8 years ago. Let's see.
The oldest I've got is Paladin at 1 year and 3 months ago.
F key, 9 years ago.
7 years. 6 years. Oh god, Playa X.
Incognito, 10 years ago.
Damn.
Prodigy,
No.
9 years ago.
I definitely trim my list before that happens.
I never do.
I trimmed my groups too for Steam. I'm still in like MSF and stuff, but I left fucking like Double Glock and all those
Fuck you.
fucking groups.
Fuck you, man. That was OG. Cynic. You remember Cynic? 11 years.
Well,
They literally played on our server and then never got on Steam
and
again.
then grew up and presumably got jobs and
Grew up. Come on.
Presumably most of them grew up and are now, enjoying a gated community, so to speak.
Yeah, and now own a bunch of NFTs. They made it.
By gated community, I mean prison.
Prison, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you were in Gmod roleplay, yeah. Someone has-
really it's just training. The Half-Life 2 roleplay was training.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah, if you were friends with, Rovin, yeah, 4 years ago. Yeah, they're in prison.
He's out. He's been out for a little bit.
Well, I
Couple
was
years.
figuring, like, if he'd been back in or something. They're good on Rovin, though. for
Eric
getting
Tipper
clean.
is a cop.
Well, Rovin never will be.
No.
I like
Wow,
Rovin.
Annika, you did it.
Also, the whole Paladin thing with a year? No, it's not. They've just been in offline mode for a year. They get fucking achievements, like, all the time. That motherfucker's still online.
Rovin is still nuts, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it was always the good kind of nuts. Or is it like the cute kind of nuts?
No, just like the normal kind of crazy.
Alright.
Like, not the... I don't know if, like, he's unfortunate crazy, but he is crazy.
Yeah, Paladin's thing, okay, yeah. Oh, last online over a year ago. Oh, look at this program. Last played December 7th. Yeah, no, he's still there. He's still alive. He just doesn't want to interact.
Well, my overlay's broken, and it's now past all of the New Year's that I was gonna say that I care to go through, but I didn't want to hurt Mal's feelings. I forgot that he's still waiting.
2 hours.
Ain't nobody waiting for 2 hours, bro. I'm sorry, it's not gonna
I
happen.
don't give a shit.
Yeah, so I am gonna head to bed.
Good
But-
night.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a good New Year's. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Take it easy, Kev.
Yeah, take it easy. Night, folks.
Have a good
I'm
one.
probably doing the
User
same.
disconnected
Later.
from your channel.
Peace.
Later, guys.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! It's gonna suck though.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh,
I do like that
goodness.
Shade's overlay keeps breaking and the fireworks stay on screen.
That pleases me. So,
I
ordering
also like how the motherfucker didn't lower the price of fireworks, so it was still 10 grand.
incredible. Did lower the cooldown.
Oh, how generous. Yeah, he could have had it lowered before I came in on him.
Can anyone confirm? I'm still going, by the way. I'm
Yeah, I figured.
I'm probably gonna mess around with something for a bit. As I started late anyway. Right, the clips. Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to do the end of the year Twitch highlight shenanigan stuff. So you're going to scroll up, until the thing no longer says 2021. Who did it? Monty, thank you for 9 months. Mortarine, thank you for 55.
Thank you.
I think some of these are from the Purge, but I can't tell. I'm going to be letting some kind of call. I would have to switch things. Please hold. Where? How far does this go? That can't be right. Okay, I'm going to hop into Discord for those shenanigans, and then I'm probably going to play some FF14 and call it a night.
Bring in the new year with some MSQ.
Now,
I'm so sad I missed Shiva.
oh,
It's a fun fight.
it wasn't that bad.
For all the 2 minutes it lasts.
Yeah, it wasn't very quick at all. The music was interesting.
Yeah, the phase 2 is fun. It's like the first indication that they're actually gonna do inventive things with the music. It only gets better from there.
Fingers crossed. Yumi is going to buy NFTs. New year, new NFTs. Asian guy, please.
Get Snake an NFT for his birthday.
Please do not.
Please do.
Happy New Year and happy preemptive New Year, Mel.
No, thank you.
Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Take care of you.
What?
Happy New Year, Kleenex.
Happy New Year, Snake Chan.
Disconnected.
So upset. Wembley, please. Let's see. Pallas, are you able to... Well, you know. Boom. 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 Let's see. Oh, wait, shit. I need to go, feed them real quick. Then I will drag Pallas kicking and screaming. Pallas, join the lobby. I'll be right back. Why are there 3 pallets? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hello, Bidic. Didn't see you come in. And Yara. Alright, what, did you have something in mind, Pallas?
I mean, I do have the most important clip of the year that we need to get to first. I'll be putting that in the highlights. Thank you.
Okay.
There it is.
Well,
And that did happen this year. I had to double check. It was April, but it did happen this year.
let me see.
It's the most important clip of the year.
It's a good clip.
Mm-hmm. And it's incredibly real.
Now, where will you open, pray tell?
I will. Let me begin the process of pulling up some clips. As the archivist, it is my task.
I love how you say archivist instead of archivist.
Hmm?
Just the way you pronounce it. It's nice.
Archivist. Archivist.
Ar.
You are double transmitting, Bird.
Me?
No.
I think.
No?
Am I? No. God.
You have the stream open?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's
It's
see.
fine. I didn't mean to have the stream open.
That's fair.
I mean, okay, well, you know what? I didn't mean to have it open twice because I have it muted in the one.
This is rude.
Play the clip.
Whose birthday? Hubert. Send Hubert some flowers. My name is Snake, and I'm a stinky nerd.
Yay! What a good clip.
It's a very good clip.
It's the best clip.
It's very rude.
I mean, can you tell me that you didn't have it coming?
I decidedly did not.
I mean...
Sounds fake.
No,
No proof.
I
I
think...
think the proof was in
Nope.
the clip.
Yeah, that was the
I'm
proof.
pretty sure that it was the proof.
Will not hold
And
up in a court of law.
Check the VOD.
Happy New Year, Marion.
24-hour court case discussed the legitimacy of that video clip.
24-hour Phoenix right.
Just in case.
Objection. Okay. I can't, because I'm on the clips page and it just says last year.
Oh,
And that's supremely unhelpful. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. If I go to the actual video editor, the video producer, rather, and then go here to clips. And clips of Snake's channel. I think. And then I click on that. Yes, that gives me an actual date. Excellent. It's wonderful. Okay, so that is actually from December 2020, that one. And therefore, okay, a lot of these are. Okay, so maybe if it says last year, it does in fact mean 2020. Noted.
the more you know.
Yeah. let's see. What is this clip?
Silksong is definitely confirmed. Oh, you mean confirmed for next year? I don't think that's accurate, but it is confirmed. Yeah. Our release date was leaked. Interesting.
All right. I feel like I should just put all these in the highlights, unless I put them elsewhere.
No, that'll work. If anybody else has submissions or anything,
Please do. Please put them in the highlights.
let's see. What is this nonsense? How do I stream?
How do you stream?
Oh, why is
You've been doing it for like 7 years. You really should have worked this out by now.
You think? There. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I owe you one.
It wasn't as clean as it could be. I'm upset. There's always next time. So North, thank you for 52 full months.
Northy.
20.
So mad. How could he be mad at waking up?
One thing I want someone to aim to do during the stream is line up a resub notification at the exact same time as a resub notification in a clip. So we get it like layered over.
That'd be impressive.
Chat, you have your mission.
Next up we have... Oh. I remember this one. What's the quick close tab button?
No,
Control W.
Control W, thank you. Let's see. Boom. Bam. What? Ejected.
Yeah, yeet.
I think that's my first time seeing that.
Just you wait.
God damn. That hurt my soul. What?
He was done with your shit.
I get it, but there were nicer ways. I'm still upset about it. That made I think it was like a Monster Hunter Gong Ron video.
Really?
Yeah, what,
Some
Team
kind of
Darksiders?
clip comp.
Yeah.
Oh, that pleases me greatly.
I was not amused. What is this?
Oh, this was during the charity.
Oh, I see.
I think I know what this is.
I don't have any quick food. Not quick enough anyway.
We just following orders? Or was it personal? Both.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet
Just
in your
put
head.
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't do this.
Incredible.
Leo.
But the
for
timing.
$1.69.
It was so good.
Last time I could do this.
Thank you. So quiet.
Thank you. And for that incredible timing.
How's that?
Yeah, I don't have any quick food.
God, I cannot believe.
I feel like Leo had to try and time that up, right?
I don't think so.
It's just too good.
Oh no, Ayame did this one.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see where this is going. I don't trust myself. I can't be trusted. I
Trust no one, not even yourself. He's having an existential crisis. Oh no! No!
No, he's fine.
Yes, I'll die.
I'll die.
I don't trust. I mean, my New Year, dead me.
That's been my Twitter handle for like the past 4-6 months. It's just a dead body.
That probably smells terrible.
Oh, for sure. But it's got lights on it.
Oh,
I haven't
that's
taken them down from Christmas.
festive. Steve has a message. What is this? Boom.
Breaking news.
Ma'am. Hi. Hello. Please don't step on buttons. Please.
But I thought he was dead.
Fuck. The first one she pressed was Carlos. All right, I'm gonna have to ask you to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi. Oh God. Hi, Toof. Bye, Toof. The cat is an adorable menace.
I love Tifa so much.
Happy New Year, Khaleesi.
Happy New Year, Khaleesi.
Happy New Year.
She hasn't been in here in a while, but that is also because she goes apeshit. She's tired of being nice.
That's ears for her then.
That opened on the wrong.
Good buffalo sauce.
Oh, fuck.
No boy. What did you do?
Well, I
Ended the stream.
No, I just heard the clip or part of it. I'm trying to move it to the right window. So I know what's ahead. They all know what's ahead. Boom.
My place.
Boom.
Okay, we're good.
Good buffalo sauce, you know, so that it's just, I don't like any sandwiches and like food in general that's super dry, like unless it's meant to be, but like a dry sandwich with no sauces or no nothing, nah. But like, yeah, just a really good buffalo chicken sandwich with sweet potato fries and chipotle mayo for dipping the sweet potato fries in. It's such a good combination. The sweet potato fries, they gotta be a little crispy. They're like really floppy, kind of like wet sweet potato fries. No. But the ones that have a little bit of crisp, a nice little crunch to them. Oh, damn. Wait, what happened? Annika just died laughing, and I feel like something happened. Good buffalo sauce, you know?
It's Shay's reaction, which is the best part of that, honestly.
Changing my Twitch to good buffalo sauce.
Was that during the conversation where I ended up getting hated by everyone on the team speaker saying I didn't like a grilled cheese sandwich?
It's entirely possible.
I feel like it is. It's the right sort of time period.
Yeah.
Also, Bean, I will try to find that clip. I don't know if it was this year, though.
Which one? Oh,
The one where you absolutely cheated at Jackbox.
that is. I did not.
Mm.
It was a perfectly legitimate win.
Mm-hmm.
So PB, you don't like grilled cheese?
Oh, here we go.
We going into this, or we just watching?
No. Everyone, be nice. It's a holiday. It's the holiday season.
I was just asking.
My logic is a grilled cheese sandwich is perfectly fine. It's like a 7 out of 10. It's not worth the effort.
I'm actually not big on grilled cheese sandwiches either, so you're fine.
I mean,
Like, there are better sandwiches that take less effort to make. Therefore, write off grilled cheese sandwich. If someone makes me a grilled cheese sandwich, 5 minutes is too much time to make a sandwich.
It is.
It just is. A sandwich is like, it's like if someone said, hey, there's the best cereal ever, but it takes 5 minutes to prepare the cereal. I'm like, cool, okay, I'm never going to eat that cereal then.
How much less effort do you need?
Like, a sandwich should take 2 minutes to make.
Yeah, I can get behind that. I will say.
The thing is, if I'm not at work and I don't have a set lunch break, I can take all the time in the world to make a sandwich. But lunch is usually the meal I skip anyways. But if I'm on my lunch break at work, I'm not going to be making a grilled cheese sandwich. So
I just
when you
don't
have a
like them.
blowtorch.
Who is not a professional chef has a blowtorch in the kitchen?
Arsonists.
Anywhere can be a
apparently.
kitchen if you're brave enough.
Plant, no. He's fine, right?
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
By the likes of you.
Walks away.
I respect it. Honestly, yeah.
Just straight up does not give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still a little I'm a little disappointed that you can't fuck with her like you can Mr. X. But I respect it.
It's pasted on.
Velcro.
That's not paste.
Well, exactly, it's Velcro.
No.
Velcro can be paste if you try hard enough.
No.
Does it blend?
I don't want to hear that when it comes off her head.
Just
Oh god.
rip.
No.
Oh, the clip. Oh, this clip.
Oh no.
Everyone shut up. It's gonna kill me.
Be quiet, pick me up, 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 pick me up. Okay, pick me up. Pick me up. No witnesses. No.
Quality.
Oh, thanks. Jesus. No. Oh, shit.
I should have done that one last time. I'm exhausted now.
He saw everything. We're going again.
No, please.
Be quiet, pick me up, 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 pick me up. Okay, pick me up. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I expected.
It wasn't that.
The sound.
They have workers' comp, right?
Not if you're dead. His neck snapped on impact. You heard it.
That was his very, very cushioned neck. That was the sound of the pillow.
Don't crack, Snake.
They do if they're made right.
Are you filling your pillows with bones?
Yes. Absolutely. Oh, here it is.
We need to talk.
No, it's fine.
We need to have a conversation.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Hey!
Oh god.
We're dead. We're all
We're
dead.
having like a party in the back over here.
We're dead.
The darkness.
God damn it.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question.
Oh.
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
My time had come.
What a fucking game fit. Wow. Rigged. Fucking rigged.
It's making up for the last one.
Goodbye.
That was
Snakes
so
in the lead.
rigged.
Let's give him a D&D question.
I couldn't believe it when I saw. I was like, "Is this a joke?" People were so upset.
This is karma
so
for
dumber people died.
rounds.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I think that was very well deserved.
You would.
I honestly just want to say it was well timed.
Yeah. What do we got? Where? There you are.
Kay wants you to play that one again.
He missed it. I see. Hang on. Where? There.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Hey!
We're dead. We're all
We're
dead.
having like a party in the back over here.
We're dead.
The darkness.
God damn it.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question.
Oh.
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Well.
What a fucking gimmick. Rigged. Game fit.
Wow.
Fucking rigged. Fucking rigged.
It's making up for the last one.
Goodbye. You know, I earned that.
That was
Snakes
so
in the lead.
rigged.
Let's give him a D&D question.
I knew it would make
I couldn't
Kay
believe
really
it when I
angry
saw. I was like,
again.
is this a joke?
Is this a trick question?
I earned this.
I made this.
I
No,
made
me.
this. What am I? Oh shit. Fucking this bullshit.
It's so good.
Well, this is home now.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah. God damn it.
Yeah.
And there soon the enemy might spot you. I know that. Then why don't you get yourself down? How am I supposed to do that? It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
I've never gotten that codec conversation before, so I didn't know that was going to happen. I'm mad. What am I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't blame him for not knowing how, considering what the fuck is the action button in real life for him? Like, what are you
Wait,
pressing?
You don't have an action button?
Should I?
Yes.
Does that make me an NPC?
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
You can't have my potions. They're too strong for you.
That's where
But I need
stealing comes
them.
in.
Good to know that all I need to do to steal from Cage is just put a bucket over her head.
Wow, I'm not a Skyrim NPC. Thank you.
So you're finally awake.
Shut your mouth.
Mass Effect. Solarians are pretty fun. Morden is really the... I could just draw my gun. I knew. Oh, fuck. I should go. Some Mass Effect. Solarian. I never. Oh, I need. Hold on. Let's. Yep. It just explodes. I should go. I didn't realize it did that. I thought it disappeared, but no, it actually collides all the way across the Presidium.
I just love your instant regret of like, oh, oops, a lot of people are gonna die from that.
Die, they did.
Fuck that
You know
one
what, though?
in particular.
It's all in character for Commander Shepard.
Not wrong. What do we got? Boom. Nope. No. Oh, yes. My magnum opus.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I begged you to do this too.
The best part about it is I wasn't sure if there was an actual like save point after that. It was a gamble because if I did that, I would have committed to the bit and I would have skipped cutscenes if there weren't or wasn't a place to pause.
Mm-hmm.
But I lucked out.
Oh no.
Happy New Year indeed, Hella Toast. How are you doing?
Yeah.
But oh right, yep. All right, here we go. No, pause.
It's not like they'll know.
Yep.
Fine.
Oh shit. They've got AirPods in, it's fine. This is like one of those silent discos.
Oh god.
Thanks, DMCA. You haven't lost a beat.
Not a one.
I still... Go ahead.
So,
You can't lose what you never had.
Oh, I mean,
I don't know the context of that scene. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's not supposed to be like those YouTube videos where they've recreated a music video if it was just as it was shot with like the squeaking shoes and everything, and that's actually just the streamer mode.
It is just the streamer mode, and
They
instead
didn't
of...
even replace any music in it.
Nope.
They just left it empty.
No thoughts, music empty. It's better this way.
It radiates the energy of the Mummy trailer where they just had no sound effects except for Tom Cruise's screams.
And that wasn't even the only spot that happened.
Nope, not even a little bit. Did I watch Arcane? Yes, I did. I
A lot
enjoyed
of
it.
people have been yelling at me to get into that.
It's solid.
It's my favorite show of this year.
Yeah, as someone who has no allegiance or affiliation or even really interest in League of Legends, Arcane was very, very good.
Yeah, I'm the same. I would say I always liked the idea of the lore behind League from the couple of trailers I'd seen, but not enough to play that thing. I thoroughly enjoyed Arcane. I did afterwards play Ruined King, which they stealth released while Arcane was coming out, which is like a storylined RPG set in the League of Legends world. I thoroughly enjoyed that, but yeah, I have no desire to get into League itself.
As you shouldn't.
Yep.
Oh, right there. I'm sorry, I just found a really good clip that I have not seen before. Oh, it's so good. We'll get to it. Carry on down the line.
All right.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the...
Why are you...
Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Come here. Stop.
You're heading outside the mission area.
D-horse. Okay, that worked. I'm using ABM for it now. Shift works. I'm a hero. I don't know why that worked.
Everyone was so gobsmacked that you just ran by them.
Like, I knew it was possible. I've seen it done, just never under those circumstances.
And you're like... And you're like muttering to yourself, trying to figure out the controls.
Yeah.
Like
For some reason, I could not actually control the horse with a controller. It just wouldn't happen.
I mean, it was also running away from you.
Yeah, nothing was working for me, and then everything was working for me.
The person on the back of that horse was bouncing like a good foot every single time the horse galloped.
Good.
That's gonna break the ribs.
No, he's fine.
He's fine.
Okay.
He'll live.
Well, let's see. Boom. Boom.
Pallas, as someone who's had those urges before, as someone who's done those things before, I urge you to just fucking go for it. No one's gonna stop you.
Oh. Okay, well.
Do it. Ban everybody. Anyone who has a differing opinion, just boom, gone.
I think that I don't think it's a good
Ban
idea.
them all.
I think we're gonna go to commercial.
No, we're not. It's ban time.
Just gonna. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna
Pallas.
encourage you.
Well.
Oh no, I hit Joe.
Dead. Oh no, they say as they keep shooting.
It's like, oh, what a shame.
It's someone
Who
I
could
know,
do such a thing? I can't believe it.
It's a temporary bullet.
It
I need to
dissolves.
play more
It's
of
fine.
Hitman.
You do. I'd love to watch that.
Oh, I played through the whole trilogy this year. I fucking loved it.
It's such a good game.
I played through the first two in preparation for the third, got to the third, played it for a bit, and I forget, something came out around that
We
time.
played the first 2 maps.
Yeah.
Those games just have me so hyped for the Bond game that they're going to be making.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Wow.
Now that is what I like.
I love how it says unable, but you're still up on the screen.
I mean, all that means is the bullet. Pew 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 ding ding dong ding dong ding dong. Pew! Oh gosh, it ricocheted off like 50 things.
Now that is what I like.
And just hit them back in their own face. You hate to see it.
Bonk.
So because I have the stream audio playing when we're watching the clips, Pallas, your whole bit there was just like looping, and it was just it was beautiful.
Big bog, big bog, big bog, big bog.
Oh, this is a title.
I'm pretty sure this is what Pallas was giggling at earlier.
It is.
Yep.
It absolutely is.
What do you get? 469s. Your mom gives you 469s. That I didn't like that. What do you get? 469s. Your mom gives you 469s. That I didn't like that. What do you?
Nothing worse has come out of your mouth with no thoughts and empty.
I didn't remember that, and for good reason.
You blocked out the memory.
That should have stayed buried.
Oh my god.
My poor cat is trying to sleep on my lap.
Wembley, no. Cease.
Grab a bucket and a mop for these goop-ass people. Why am I like this? Grab a
I got
bucket
another
and a
gem
mop
for you. There you
these
go.
Goop-ass people. Worst part about this clip is I would absolutely say that again.
That one won't stay buried.
Kuro. Or what do we got? Kuro has submitted what can only be described as canon Resident Evil. Oh no. It's a line from Sherry back during that weird hospital section.
Okay.
Sherry. Oh, to nose, Jake Coon, my hospital gown slipped open. Oh, whoa. Oh, to know, Sherry Coon, that's so awful. Oops, so did mine.
I'm gonna leave TeamSpeak. I hate this.
Kuro has submitted what can only... Kuro is a menace.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh. Oh god.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to avoid looking at titles so it doesn't spoil, but although some of them don't help at all.
Yes, mother.
I mean, I am very talented in this art of clip making, if I do say so myself.
Starting to go a little
Awful.
scared. Then let's devour his manfish quickly, mother.
Yes, mother.
The second I saw the cut, I was like, ah, yes. I did what I had to do. Sometimes I'm the menace.
I'm falling
You're
behind.
always the menace.
Oh, God.
I know what this one is.
Miss Kitty.
This is probably my favorite streaming moment from the past year.
I don't know if I remember. Let's see.
It's at the tail end of the 24-hour stream, so
that might be why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Incredible. Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking come.
I've got no weapons. Kill me now. Kill me. Got no weapons.
He's still alive, Griggs. Maybe you can push him over, buddy. He's still alive.
I said, fucking kill me, coward.
No,
Hey,
pity.
don't die.
Jesus. He's still alive.
Somehow, he's still alive.
What? No. No fucking way. How are you alive?
buddy,
why didn't you arrest him? You should have arrested him. You could have arrested him.
You could have been the hero.
I don't know how. You
You
push
hit
him. Punch them.
Tilled, and then you left click.
That was amazing.
The beginning of this is perfect. Just that bullshit right there. Incredible.
Sneaky beaky like.
And the thing is, I was completely unaware of him as well. It wasn't that I was trying to avoid him, it was just me looking for a gun.
Oh, I know.
Honestly, I wish so many more games had a feature where you get shot and you can like play dead and then just get back up.
That is my favorite thing.
Yeah. And like the first time was just like, I don't have any weapon, just genuinely kill me. And then the second time was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Just add a ragdoll to it, and then it'd be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't play it more than once for the shooting, so it's always been secondary at best. That's why these changes are kind of insignificant, because they don't change the experience. The fuck am I talking about? Let's try this again. You're not even the one who did it. Can you? Are you? I didn't play it more than once for the shooting, so it's always been secondary at best. That's why these changes are kind of insignificant. This made me mad all over again.
It's been so long since I've played the Mass Effect games that I forgot there was different types of ammo.
Yeah, it's on full display here. Thanks, Liara. Are you?
She said no more. This ends now.
By any chance in that playthrough were you trying to romance her and someone else at the same time? Was she getting back at you?
Just her. And she wanted out.
I mean, I can't blame her. Shepard's a whole situation.
Just throw the whole shepherd away.
I didn't realize, by the way, that Carrie Ann Moss voice acts
fucking Arya.
Yeah, Arya. Yeah, just never realized that until people were talking about her being in Mass Effect. I was like, oh, okay.
Like, I knew she has a voice that I can probably pick out of a crowd. It's all about her. She's always sounds so curt.
I mean, going back and like playing it, I'd probably instantly recognize it. I just don't think I had seen Carrie Ann Moss in anything around the time that I was playing Mass Effect. So
there. So, anyways, I started blasting Liara. Yeah, fair enough. All this bullshit. I could not believe what I'm just gonna.
Best title.
No, I was so happy I got
never
to see
write
this
those
live.
journals. I don't think I would open those journals. I think
Okay,
they
I
would still
deserve
be.
to die here. Nah, you'll see it. You'll see what happened.
Why did he drop it?
He just, the AI just fucking did a sweet kickflip.
You got Tony Hawked by the AI.
Yeah, I could not believe what I was seeing. So I just stood there and I was legit stunned. You know what? You can have this one.
Now remind everyone that the title of that clip is "She was a skater gear. She said see you later gear," and
Yeah.
I'm so pleased.
It is very good. I cannot deny this.
What made it for me was that, like, it was also singing as it was crashing down onto you. You're dead. Oh, good shit, Pallas.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pallas, for a whole bunch this year, honestly.
Yeah.
No shucks.
This one is also... No, pause. I just think this one is neat.
Oh, this one. Ugh. Oh, that's a different one.
One last.
Oh, hello.
Alright. Go, servants. Win the Holy Grail War.
Oh, we just brought down 2 more. We need to kill them quick. Finish him. Thank you. That was teamwork.
All right. Dark side, bitch.
Yeah, that pleased me.
It was good shit. You guys were one unified team there.
Somehow.
On the solstice of every 13th year, like water.
Yeah.
You guys work together.
The dark side is a path to many powers some consider to be unnatural.
Case
in point.
Oh no, not this one.
That's
Oh,
what I was
no.
talking about before you played that last one.
Oh no. All right. Well. Don't drop in the water. Don't drop in the water. Don't drop in the water.
Kersploosh.
So good.
Just the whole pause. Turn around. Now see, Jacob and I watched that one so many times.
Don't drop in the water. Don't drop in the water. Don't. I wish I could forget. I was
Some
being
people
so
need.
You were. That door fucked you.
Some people need an entire trailer for the channel. You just need this clip playing at the beginning.
fucking crockhat. Oh god.
I still cannot. Uh-oh. Yep, here we go. All right. That's fine. Eat shit, Kupo. I thought this was something different, but I stand by it. Eat shit, Kupo. Eat shit, Kupo.
Destroyed that whole kid's career in 2 seconds flat.
I need to make that a random chant sound.
Yes, please.
Rules are in that game. They are in that game. And one of them, a very rude one, told a kid to eat shit just a moment ago. Eat shit, Kupo.
Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh no.
Let's see. All right, that's a title that could be anything, really.
Mm.
Oh, this is an Outbreak clip.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even watch the entire clip before posting that. You'll see.
All right.
Just try and get Mass B, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, look, the first aid spray. Better take
Yeah, I
this
know what this
before
is.
anyone who's irresponsible grabs it. Oh shit, there was another one.
You want to do whippets with me?
Your soul will be mine yet, scientific fuck.
I'm in copious amounts of danger.
Would you like a jar of piss, Mr. Gold?
Oh, I'm alright, thank you. I've still got one bullet.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back and get that jar of piss.
Oh, there's a small child. Let me drag your soul to hell, small child.
I'll be the one dragging you to hell.
No.
To be fair, I do think that small child deserves to go to hell. Just try and get Mass B, motherfucker.
Overcome with belief.
Hey, look, the
Outbreak
first aid
is
spray. Better take this before anyone who's irresponsible
an experience.
Oh shit.
One that everyone should have.
Honestly, like that entire stream could be just a highlight clip for me. I just fucking love that one particular stream of Outbreak.
Oh, hey, Google.
Wait, you use Google, Snake? You don't use Bing?
Not since the accident.
Oh, but it's Spider-Man's favorite search engine.
Oops, I did not mean to put a kissing emoji on that one. I apologize.
I gave you guys really easy targets with the op.
Jesus Christ, when is it gonna stop?
I really, really wanted someone to take that out.
I'm pretty sure this was on Snake's highlight reel as well. Yep.
Motherfuck!
Oh, I've missed this game.
So mad.
Fuck you up, you son of a bitch! God damn it!
Yep.
I gave you guys really easy targets.
I feel like if you need to summarize Shay to someone, you just send him that clip, right?
Yeah, that he's done exactly that in multiple games for the past 12 years.
Can't say he doesn't have an explosive personality.
Title of that clip is Shay Saves the Day.
That is not accurate.
We did it, SpongeBob. We saved the town. Oh boy. Of every 13th year, like water.
Yeah.
You guys work together.
The dark side is a path to many powers some consider to be unnatural.
Yeah, case in point.
Of
That's cheating.
every 13th.
That's not this year or last
Wait,
year.
what?
It is this year.
Wait, which one?
Joe put in.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's fair though.
I didn't care to hear myself, but thank you.
Consider the following. No
Sure.
escape.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but like, no.
Hate everything. I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't need bones. It's bullshit. Oh, right. Time to beat the child. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. That cannot be stopped.
You lose, Commander.
It's so weird how he fights you so violently, but then just suddenly gives up as soon as he hears lose.
I mean, I would have been demoralized if someone walked at me while on fucking fire.
I mean, you know what? That's fair.
How do I do things?
I want you to remember that when we do your D&D campaign, by the way.
Oh no.
What's that?
That people will be demoralized if someone attacks them while on fire.
I
Since
see.
I'm going to be being a fire genasi.
That's true. Fair point.
Oh, you're a fire genasi?
Yeah.
Nice. I miss D&D.
Play D&D then, you nerd.
But it's on hiatus.
I missed the
Wait,
part, but that's
where-
my problem.
What? I never said it was.
A good plant is here.
Thank you, plant, for the 250. It came with a message, and I quote, "One time, my friend was looking up MGS fic for the memes. Found one where Ocelot is part cat, included the line, Ocelot was a cat boy and everybody knew it. Had an anatomically correct cat dick with spines. Donating as an apology for imparting this to you."
Tour.
There it is.
I didn't do it, Mooney, and I was but the messenger. Happy New Year, Dante.
Sometimes the messenger must be shot as well.
Please resist. Oh, this is gonna get me got again, isn't it?
Oh, I hope not.
Fucking Hudson.
Oh,
I'm actually,
maybe we should skip it.
You can skip it if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to skip that one, unfortunately, because Hudson hates fun.
Yeah.
No fun zone.
It's just Zeppelin telling Adapt to eat shit on your behalf.
Oh, I see.
Nice. Oh, this one is one that Rock did. You know it's top quality then.
Oh. Oh, no. I'm going to Shoryuken a penis. Oh, no. I'm going to Shoryuken a penis. Where was the lie?
Mm-hmm.
The title on that one was C and BT on Maine.
Mm-hmm.
Was I wrong? I don't think I was wrong.
Oh, Christ.
Scrolling up a bit. I remember seeing one. Speaking of Adapt.
Rock is a delight.
I'm trying to keep up.
It doesn't help that a lot of them are relatively short.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing your best.
Thank you.
Kitty's doing her best too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is a boost. All right, I'm popping the smoke. Here we go. Oh, wait, are we dead?
Famous last words.
We were indeed dead. Oh, there is a
Fucking Adapt. Take care, plant.
Straight
Later, plant.
into a hole.
Oh, dear. Oh, this is a...
Oh no.
Wait. Boom. Boom. I said boom. Boom. Bam. Boop. Ow. Fuck. You got the timing. What? But I did the thing. It's the timing is too good. Ow. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You got the timing. Uh-oh. What is this?
Oh dear.
Herb. I'm not gonna kill Ocelot. I should kill Ocelot, shouldn't I? I'm gonna kill Ocelot. Oh, that's bullshit. But I'm gonna do it in style. I should have left him where he was. It's fate that he survives. How do I... Is there a quick load? I did it in style. I'm not gonna kill Ocelot. Style was bad. I should kill Ocelot, shouldn't I? So upset. That didn't close a tab at all. There we go.
Wait, you're 24-hour streaming already?
Absolutely not.
I wasn't aware we were doing that.
Nope.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, let's... Oops, I'll Pallas first. You still have... Why do you have Why do you... Pallas, why is Dedu peddling weed at my monastery? It's cheap, though. That's fair. Let's... You still require answers.
I mean, that's exactly the reaction I was looking for.
Well, fair enough.
Oh, God.
This one is when I guided you to glory.
Oh, I remember this. This was a good time.
It's my favorite thing. It is my favorite thing to do. Where's my husband?
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Fuck you, Acheron! Oh, and he didn't even hit. Beautiful.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
Good.
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father.
Game.
At the monastery.
The pause.
That was silly shit.
Well, thanks for your help, Professor.
One turn.
MVP.
Mwah.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. So I think there was one more that I saw up in the rafters. Where was it? What is that? Oh wait, I remember that. That's a Shay clip.
Oh dear.
How to avoid DMCA. What is this? Do I click it?
I don't know. Do you want me to check first?
Please. Do you need me to bump it?
Yes, please.
Copy link.
Watching.
This one I'm pretty sure is fine. Have a good night, Marion. Happy New Year.
Craven miscreant, show your mug if you dare.
Yeah, that's fine to play Snake.
But when it turns to face you,
that's a penis.
You'd rather be elsewhere. Its perturbing expression, a sight. Craven.
Was I wrong?
No.
Stop.
I'm looking forward to getting back into that on the 12th on PC.
Should I get it as well? I haven't touched it because my Switch is baloney with the controls.
100% then.
Yeah. I do miss it. Pretty sure the last time I touched it was when my roommate broke my car.
Oh. Well, now you can make new memories.
Yeah.
Game is... Oh, wait. Oh, I understand now. Oh, no, plant. All right, we're going to do something a little unorthodox. That's at 7 currently. Turn the music all the way down.
AIM appears aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is. I'm not sure how long our quarry will remain at its location.
I hear you. We should hurry.
It's very relaxing.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was Joe attempting so from the industries after A-Day?
Perfect cutoff. Oh, no.
I use that elevator music every time you leave and go to commercial. I just posted in chat.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the T-virus? If you look up the recipe for lemon poppy seed muffins and replace sugar with pain, you'll have it.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
What's in the T-virus? I mean, where's the lie?
Mm-hmm. Just like Grandma used to make.
They're vegan.
I don't know if I want Zep to eat those.
They're delicious.
Pain?
I mean, to some people.
Mm.
What is a spoiler one? Oh, village spoilers. What is? I'm clicking it. I'm gonna spoil myself on the game I played. Oh, it's the all. We've been here. We've done this.
Are you going back through the highlights channel?
Yeah, I'm just scrolling, trying to see if there are any that I saw and missed.
There's
There's
one Among Us.
Mogus.
What is this? Oh, this bullshit. I'm so upset. Already.
Has to be a good one then.
Horse is about to go down. Excellent. Watch out for horse.
Beware of horse.
Beware that I think every one of his attacks will probably instant kill us.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Did it hit you with a piece of gate?
Oh. I'm so upset.
Watching it back, it really just doesn't even touch you.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
The hitbox is a suggestion. Got wrecked, I see. Okay, this is oh.
This one, please.
Ah. I see.
Isn't that one from 2020?
Yes. However, I do not care.
Fair point.
Understandable. And Moonster, thank you for 7 months.
No, it's fine.
Someone activated the music. How does someone have that much blood?
I'm sorry, what? I was too busy killing JFX.
Turning him into ground beef.
It's like a blood pinata.
See, that was nice.
Are you quite done yet?
No.
And Moonster, thank you for 7 months. What
I reckon that'll buff out.
Say again?
I reckon that'll buff out.
I don't think. No. You can't put that. You can't buff obliteration.
Mincemeat.
Not with that attitude.
Miss Kitty.
Oh my.
Hi.
Oh dear.
She has entered my lap. And she is fine. She has been fed this evening.
She scream.
She scrim.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
This is stupid.
Ow, I fell.
Oh, shit.
Every bit of that was just so confusing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
From the shooting and the screaming to the really poor piano playing.
It was akin to a fever dream.
Oh, God. That tracks for that game, though.
Yeah. I don't even think that wasn't even the speed run. That was just us playing.
Yeah, that was you prepping for the speedrun, I think.
God, did we really play through all of that twice?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I started my year off playing RE6 with Lily.
Did you?
I think we were playing it near the beginning of the year, or maybe we played it late 2020. I don't remember exactly.
Time to make it a yearly tradition for you two specifically and not us ever again.
I think I swore to never boot up RE6 again, but I want to play RE2 soon. I did buy it. So
you haven't? Oh, that's right, you haven't.
No, because my computer was on the fritz around about the 24-hour stream, and I just prayed for it to get over that, and then it seems to be okay now, so I'm going to start testing stuff, and yeah, if it starts working, I'll RE2.
Let me know when you do that.
Yeah.
Will do. RE6 is eternal, so is my hatred for it, so.
Fair. Understandable.
Side note, I have reached a point in the general clips where, because I sorted by views and kind of screened them as I went, and now it's getting into the clips where, like, it almost seems like someone accidentally pushed the clip button.
Yes.
And so now I'm just going to be going through my clips, because I make good clips.
You do.
I have an Endoku in one of the books. Huh.
Deep throat.
I
wonder if
Damn
that's
it.
on the soundboard.
that should be on the soundboard.
No one clipped that. This is betrayal. This is what betrayal feels like.
Well, but look at the title. It says not clipping it.
That checks out.
Mm-hmm. That's how that works.
Chilly. How dare you?
I need to make an emote of that face specifically and just have it bouncing like the "it's okay" emote. Just have it going nuts.
Oh, that was violent. fit a soak, you think you were 18 full months. Baby Ray.
It's a boy.
Sweet baby Ray. Really is impeccable timing. Up. Up. Oh no. Up.
These gender reveal parties have really gotten out of hand.
I will not be stopped. Oh god, they have guns. I might be stopped. Oh god. You know what? Fuck this. We're doing this my way. I'm a genius. I will not be stopped.
When did he upgrade from a box to a barrel?
In this one,
Or
I might be stopped. Oh god.
Why did it take so long?
War has changed.
Yeah.
What?
Also,
Why is a box a downgrade from a barrel? Why is a barrel an upgrade from a box?
You can't roll in a box.
Not with that attitude.
That is true.
Okay.
I've slid down stairs in both boxes and laundry baskets.
Okay, but did you roll? You said slide.
Well, I didn't have to because, gravity.
But I'm making the point of rolling instead of crawling.
Well, rolling's not always necessary.
It was in that
Besides.
instance.
I mean, I could have slid.
A cardboard box is malleable.
Yeah, fair point.
Get that box wet. You can roll as much as you want. So
You also won't have it for very long.
not with that attitude.
So how much shit did you eat precisely? A lot. There were holes in the walls and, or in the wall, specifically the wall right at the base of the stairs. And my father couldn't, for the life of him, figure out where the holes were coming from. And we never told him until we were all adults.
That is the way to do it.
He was not happy. But
don't mind me, just gonna.
If you say so. Ryder, please, I beg of you, rephrase that statement. Please.
Oh. Oh. That's what I said. I had forgotten.
Quote yourself in game and in real life.
Yeah, I'm nothing if not consistent.
Oh, that does remind me. It reminds me of just one of my favorite clips. It's not from this year, but like, I have to. Carry on, I'll find it. This one's kind of a slow burn.
One of our guys is down. Taking alert formation. Huh? What?
They aren't even really looking.
Where did I even put that claymore in relation to? Oh, there it is. Lawless plan.
Executed perfectly.
So I wasn't really paying attention during that clip for the beginning of it, and I just glanced over and saw on the left-hand side and thought I read Drum Chan.
That's what I'm calling it from now on.
Drum Chan.
An especially cursed sequence of words just flitted through my mind.
Yes, please share with the class.
I mean, it's just it's relating to well, I mean, the barrel. You go inside of the barrel, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. There were considerably more W's, though. I don't like it.
2022 is already a bad year.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get this over with.
I'm enjoying myself.
He didn't need it.
Well, that answers the question of whether he was censoring it or not.
All right, let's get this
Handle with caution.
It didn't break. It's made like that. It's fine.
I mean, I guess it's a discreet way to hide those if you want to.
It's like put them in a backpack.
No.
Fanny pack.
No, that's worse.
No, wasn't a meme.
Yeah.
Now there's someone else here.
Good. I can move in this way. Can you move in with me?
That's very sudden, Shay.
What?
I don't know if I'm ready for that yet, but...
Oh, fuck off.
I'm moving.
Me too. Did they just fire at me?
Don't know.
You're such a shit.
It was very sudden.
As someone who has sunk a lot of hours into Hunt this year, one of my favorite things from when we first played together was, I can't remember if it was you or Shay, but you went, wait, you just stabbed the dogs? You're so brave, or something along those lines. And I was just like, what?
I miss playing Hunt.
Me too.
I can't. My computer can't run it.
Oh.
I have to wait until I get a new one. And you know
I can't because my piece of shit friends are playing League of Legends after watching Arcane.
Oh. Get new friends.
Yeah, please. Anyone in chat want to hang out with me and play Hunt with me? Be my enabler.
I know quite a few people who play Hunt. I'm sure they'd love to play with you.
Yeah, I'll poke you next time we decide to do it.
I'll be down. I also want to try and thank you. What's going on? I'm also tempted to try and solo play it, but I feel like I need friends so that I can be courageous. If I'm on my own, I just get nervous about
Yeah,
death.
that's fair.
Be a hero.
Hmm.
I don't play Hunt Smile.
I'm no hero. I'm just. There's a quote on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. I'll work my way around to it. It's Batman. Or maybe it's Daredevil.
That word around him.
Maybe it's Daredevil. Is it?
Why did you say that name?
he gets scared.
It's not, I'm no hero, I'm just trying to make my city a better place. That is Daredevil, but I don't think he says I'm not a hero.
I don't think so. I'm no hero is MGS for sure.
That's probably it, Dante.
You're not the hero anyone wants. That's great.
Damn.
Oh.
That's rude.
Yeah, if DC ever does a kind of multiple Batman movie, which I guess they're doing with the Flash, but they should bring Christian Bale in and just have someone say to him, "You're not the Batman anyone wants," which is not true, but just because it would be a great line.
Did anyone keep the receipt?
Drill your shaft. I nearly said without thinking that I would drill your shaft.
Fuck hell.
When I read the name of the weapon.
I didn't even realize that was the clip. I just said it. Nothing if not consistent. Is this Sudoku impossible?
Is it? We'll never know.
I'm still very upset.
I appreciate you. Oh, man.
Here, hold. There. Target acquired. Oh, I closed it. Fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I can't believe you've done this.
Everything's fine.
Hmm.
Brothers!
Brother!
He just appeared on top of that ray.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for this.
Nanomachines.
It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
This fucking game.
You were inside us.
Yep, there he is. Just.
Genuine question for you, Snake. As someone who has never played any Metal Gears or watched a full... I've watched all of Metal Gear Solid 3. I've watched you stream that, but I've never watched a full stream of anything else. Would I understand anything more about Metal Gear if I one day played through or rewatched your streams?
Yeah, I would.
No.
Yeah.
So it does make sense one day.
It does.
Okay.
Like, it makes sense. There, it's just dense.
Okay. Just seeing clips like that out of context, I kind of don't want to ruin the magic of it being completely illogical to me.
I will say that there are some parts sort of like that that are just off the wall that defy logic and explanation.
Mm-hmm.
I will say it's not as bad as Kingdom Hearts, but
It's not.
It's in that line.
I mean, I
There's
own
MGS, and then later down the line, it's Kingdom Hearts.
MGS 5, but I've heard that's like the worst one in the franchise for the story, and that's probably what I'm more interested in than the gameplay. So
Yeah, you would.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to play them, I would say, or even watch them, I would say visit them in order of release in that case.
Fair.
Metal Gear Solid teaches you acceptance, accurate.
You got me.
Those motherfuckers.
Hey! This is turning into a real scut day.
I'm gonna suplex 3 children.
Putting that on my soundboard.
I'll say it live. Upon request.
Can you say the line?
I'll suplex 3 children.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I'll suplex 3 children. Fuck.
Thank you.
Sis, you know what? I nearly just said something terrible without realizing what I was saying. Happy New Year, Lobos. In regard to his patterns here and the possibility of a quick cycle, I nearly said it's just the fabled liquid quickie. Well,
You have fantastic words that come out of your brain. I don't understand why you stop yourself.
I mean, some of them could be considered not fantastic.
I would disagree.
Him stopping himself is why we don't have more clips like your mom gives you 469s or whatever.
And it is a shame. Please don't stop yourself in this next year.
I'm going to stop myself more.
No, that's the opposite of what I asked for.
Let's do...
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
I'd forgotten about that codec conversation and I'm upset. Let's do... No context required, BB.
That caught me so off guard.
I was fucking drinking water.
I'm so sorry.
Is that like the first hashtag gamer moment?
Yes.
That's an old fucking game, so...
Oh, Metroid Dread spoilers, I guess, kind of.
Yeah. That was a fun game, though. Phase 3. When Winged Angel starts playing? Never mind. Just ripped it right off.
As a bird, I am offended that you shot its wing off.
It's shooting at me, though.
Okay, but you cannot shoot the wings. You could shoot the body.
How else am I going to get it to stay still?
Use the force.
That's not how the force works.
I'm pretty sure it does, though.
No, not this time. More dread. It was a brave. What's going on? You stop it. Could always try Carl's Jr. Shoot and say, please. Shoot the balls. I see. Back to the beginning. I'll take it.
It was a very good bit.
I wonder if I should stop by Krispy Kreme's on the way home. Or Krispy Kreme. There's no S at the end of that. It's weird. # Samus thoughts.
Shower thoughts with Samus.
I legit want to make an entire series of these.
You almost have. Just through playing the game.
Yeah, I need to go back and farm more of those. God damn it.
Oh, this was legendary.
I had forgotten about this.
Incredible.
We made the thumbnail.
Where could she be?
Caesar.
Playing with mods is great. God damn it.
It's a good time. Oh no, Pallas.
Spoilers, I think, for 12 minutes coming up.
Yes, a bit.
You've
I
been
really
warned.
enjoyed this game.
So did I. I need
It's
to.
a good game.
I wonder if I still have it installed. I need to go back and get the, basically 100% it.
Mm-hmm.
The clip is not babe, sir, babe, and I apologize for that.
That's understandable.
Unfortunate, but
Look at this picture. Look at the date. New Year's Eve, the day my dad died. This coffee shop's around the corner. I couldn't have killed him. I can't be in two places at once.
Congratulations. You faked a photograph.
How do you fake a Polaroid? Listen, I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then,
I don't know. But it wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I really am. My daughter, she's all I care about. She's dying. Cancer. And the insurance won't. I can't pay for the treatment. That watch, though. Maybe I'll owe you.
Look at this picture. Look at the date. New Year's Eve, the day my dad died. This coffee shop's around the corner.
Perfect time for cake.
I couldn't have killed him. I can't be in two places at once.
my favorite part is that he just mumbles to himself like, "Oh, yep, cake."
How do you fake a
Good cake.
It was such a good game.
I really enjoyed it.
Isn't the cast James McAvoy, Daisy Ridley, and Willem Dafoe?
Yes.
That didn't sound like Daisy Ridley to me.
No,
He's doing a very good accent.
There was only one instance where I heard her accent. One the entire game. I even pointed it out in I think someone clipped it. I would have to dig to find it, though.
No, fair enough. But that was, very recognizably Willem Dafoe. But did not pick up on that being Daisy Ridley.
Can I not change who I call? Oh, okay, no.
That was a big.
Fucking Cecile. Thanks, guys. Context needed.
Elite soldiers. Well, I guess those two aren't elite. Well, yeah, I guess those two aren't elite soldiers per se.
They try.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the
Oh yeah, this is the follow-up.
Wait, what? No. And then the final one was... Our final two were decent. Let's try this again. Stop surviving.
Metal Gear Survive.
No. Piece of shit. Piece of... Piece of shit.
Problem solved.
Series over.
Series over.
Okay. Ocelot. And then... Oh. Where's this one? Of Smash number 1. All right. I'm sorry, did I just make a Palu rage quit? I made a Palu rage quit. That's going on the resume.
As Sephiroth, too.
Yeah. That was nice. That felt nice. That was like a good bean. It was like a good bean.
On the upside, Sephiroth, you didn't have to use your sword this time to kill a woman.
Wow. But he loves that.
And it's a long sword. It takes a while to clean.
I think he uses like 11. Oh, right, this.
Up.
That's ridiculous.
It took me many hours before I realized how to actually perform that move, like at will.
Hey, at least you try. You're gonna.
But I believe it's canon that Sephiroth uses 11 bottles of shampoo to wash his hair.
What?
Yeah, that's a Crisis Core thing.
That's too many.
Just enough, I'm sure.
No.
Like 11 bottles for one shower?
Yes.
Are they those little hotel bottles?
No, I think they're full-size bottles. He has a lot of hair.
You only need shampoo for your roots, though.
No,
and like slightly down. Conditioners for the bottom of your hair.
He likes to clean the hair. All of it. At
No
once.
wonder his hair is like looped at the front of his forehead. It's fucking stiff from all that shampoo.
Look, don't be judgmental. Like, I have to go through about 20 tubes of bone paste every week.
I'm sorry, what paste?
Bone paste. You know, the small little tubes, you put them on a small little brush, then you brush your bones.
Oh.
No, but that's also not what I heard the first time.
I heard worm paste.
I heard bum paste.
That's a whole other type of paste for when you're older.
That doesn't go in, that comes out.
No! I need to go.
Good night, Cage.
Oh.
This is how you do it.
I got this. It's still alive. Alright, now push me out. Alright. Stop. No! Okay. What happened? What are you laughing at?
Fucking Andy and Snake were like doing like weird boneless Olympics at each other, and as Andy was rearing up to do it again, he got shot in the fucking back. And, like,
I love that they were watching you.
I'm gonna make it through that window. I'm gonna boot up Intruder right now and do it. It's not true. I'm not gonna do that.
What? If you just touch the glass, does it shatter like that, or did he like physically break it?
I think he physically broke it. I hope that you can slam your face into it and break it.
Just gliding off of it, just shatters.
I hit my yeah button.
Yeah.
I had forgotten that I had replaced my yeah button with the Jellicle Cat song.
You put that in your Girl XLR?
Yeah, I had to for that instance.
Oh, I thought you just had the YouTube video playing.
No, that was
Oh, that's so sweet. Never take it off.
well, it's gone now. I had to do it because DMCA.
Put it back.
Okay.
Put it back.
I will when I'm not streaming.
Put it back.
It shall be done eventually.
Make it the Jellicle button.
Oh dear. Watch the 2019 Cats movie. Do it, cowards.
No, I'll stay a coward. Thank you.
Unacceptable.
I am fine with this.
When the studio releases the cat butt version, I'll watch it.
The butthole cut.
Yeah.
Hashtag release the butthole cut.
Mm-hmm.
No. Please.
Hashtag release the Judi Dench hand cut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. I agree with
Release the Snyder butt.
I've suffered enough.
Thank you, R10.
Do not.
That's how we're going to
hashtag
top.
free the butthole.
That's how we're going to top 2020 and 2021. In 2022, we're going to make Cats the musical a reality.
What does that mean exactly?
Science has been taking us to this point, the natural endpoint.
I see. The singularity.
Mm-hmm.
Cats. Specifically the butthole cut.
I'll have to alert Russ that that's what that is in SS13, I guess.
I think you should.
Oh.
Cats the musical theme park. I'd go.
Kappa, please. Enough with the glorious holes. I heard that.
Also, I'm basically out of clips for this year. I mean, I could go before this year. There aren't many from post purge from last year.
No, I think that's a pretty sufficient round of clippage. We did it though. We survived another year.
Yeah.
Battered and sore, but we survived.
Yeah. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah, but at this point, we're kind of, one leg, one arm cut off.
An eye gone. Oh, sorry, Snake.
Oh. I have thread. It'll work out. Can sew up the limbs and then just bunch up a button, put it in the socket.
Coraline.
No, this is not Coraline.
Coraline.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Can you categorically prove that Snake isn't the character from Coraline?
Which one?
Any of them. Just like...
I want to say yes.
Have you seen Snake and Coraline in the same room?
I haven't.
No.
Exactly.
That's true, Behatted, but 2021 did decide to just twist the knife one last time on the final fucking day of the year, a couple of hours before midnight for me. So,
Yeah, I saw that after I woke up. So that was a delightful bit of news to wake up to.
Yeah.
What's worse is that People magazine thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
It is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Have we ruled out the possibility that People Magazine isn't the Death Note?
Well, no. But I don't want to be the one to alert them, just in case they don't know, you know?
What if they do, though?
I feel like a lot more famous people would have gone.
Fair.
Because they are People Magazine.
I can't remember. Did the Death Note require you to write down cause of death, or if you just wrote down a name, would it come up with a random death for them?
It would come up with a heart attack.
Okay. Yeah.
But you have to have first name, last name, and know their face.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Death Note was so good.
Yeah.
Top movie of like 2019.
No.
I knew exactly where you were going with it.
I think it's probably the only, and when I say this, I mean traditional anime, because I have watched other animes, but traditional anime that I have seen the whole way through. I started Full Metal Alchemist, but I don't think I ever finished it. Started Bleach, I don't think I ever finished it.
You should finish Full Metal Alchemist.
Do Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I'll put it on my list.
Put it at the top.
No, the top of my list is to finish Peaky Blinders.
You should do that. Well,
which I've been binge watching it because I'd only seen the first 2 seasons. And I'm just finished the 5th season, so I'm about to go into the final one that's on Netflix.
Can I hear the name of that again?
Peaky Blinders.
I have never heard of that in my life.
It is
British crime drama, loosely inspired by a real gang, but not really. Cillian Murphy being incredibly awesome the whole time, and genuinely some of the best writing I've ever seen. Like the season 2's finale, if you know, you know, is just like mind blowing. And then after that, I need to watch the final season of The Expanse with my mum. And then I should be open, although I have been having a hankering to rewatch the entirety of Daredevil recently.
I'm considering rewatching the 3rd. Because last time I stopped on the 2nd. I'm probably going to do that soon. But I'm sorry, did you say how many seasons of Peaky Blinders?
I think there's 6 on Netflix, isn't there? Or have I miscounted? There might be 5 on Netflix, and the 6th one's coming out soon.
Okay,
in which case I've been up to season 4.
Yeah, I only see 5. If you have 6, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to load up that VPN now.
I know that they're advertising the next season right now, which means it's coming out soon, but I don't know when it's coming out.
Okay, it would make sense that you would see advertisements for it.
It's advertising in the cinema at the moment, and it's really funny because the trailer for it's like 20 seconds long, and it comes up with the age rating U, presumably for the trailer and not for the 6th season. U being for all ages.
Yeah, that's not.
It will be very interesting if they decide to make season 6 appropriate for all ages.
I don't think that's true.
I didn't say good, I said interesting.
You need to finish Fruits Basket if you haven't, Snake.
I do.
You still haven't?
I have not.
They're about to come out with the second part that's not in the fucking series. I don't know why they even took that as the main part anyways, but sure. More money, I guess.
Are we talking about anime? Because do you have a moment to learn about our Lord and Savior Revolutionary Girl Utena?
Only every time you tell me about it.
It's so good, though.
Early 2022, and apparently it's the final season, so I am expecting any day now, then, since we're currently in early 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it really should be out already.
Where is it?
Yeah. What the fuck, BBC?
It's coming to you now.
Coming at you live from Birmingham.
You should lock your door. It's coming.
You better watch out.
You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out. It is mildly concerning how we just like instill the fear of some weird eldritch creature creeping into a child's house at night that it knows when they're sleeping. That's pretty creepy.
Sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Ugh.
Talking about anime, have you watched Cory in the House Snake?
I have seen both the series and the OVAs. I did not read the manga, though.
Oh, it's the best part, though.
No. Trying double kicks out.
Speaking of anime, I've just started playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. And, fuck, Miles Morales is a better character than Peter Parker, huh?
Yeah. I'm glad people are learning that.
I mean, maybe it's just that I'm so, like, used to Peter Parker that it's a nice change of pace. But, like, after Into the Spider-Verse and so far this game, I'm thoroughly preferring his characterization.
I own it. I have yet to play it. I've been trying to decide if I'm just going to. I need to figure out where the licensed parts are, because it does have licensed music.
It
sure does.
Potentially on the main menu.
Oh,
like
fun!
It's not got lyrics, but it's kind of it feels like it could be a licensed like intro to a song or something. I'm not sure because
My understanding is
spoiler alert,
everywhere.
the main menu directly transitions into the opening scene of the game, where I'm pretty sure he is listening to licensed music, if I remember. But yeah, you might be able to turn it off though, or just play it off stream, I guess.
Yeah,
but,
that's more likely. Same with Death Stranding director's cut. I'm gonna have to do that too.
But if you bought it on PS4, by the way, you automatically have the PS5 version apparently.
Yeah, that's the version I have.
Cool. Good fun.
God, all right. So Peaky Blind. What? I'm circling back because there was something that. Luther is apparently getting a movie at some point.
Lex?
Not Lex.
Idris.
Yeah, that's the one. That is also very well. It's mostly very good. Take care, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Happy New Year.
I just hope that if Idris Elba does get cast as James Bond, which unfortunately I doubt because he's like only a couple of years younger than Daniel Craig, but if he does, I hope he just plays him exactly the same as Luther.
That would be very good.
Speaking of, how about him as Knuckles?
I was just gonna say, I hope he plays James Bond exactly how he plays Knuckles the Echidna.
Guys, he's not playing Knuckles sexy, okay?
Hey,
I mean,
I can't believe he said that.
You don't
and
know.
Then failed to do just that. Like, he absolutely did it sexually.
Do we want to unpack this live on stream?
Mm,
Your sexual attraction to an animated echidna?
I'm not, no. I do like Idris Elba, though.
Jimmy Carr should be the next James Bond.
I mean,
Knuckles can be my dad anytime.
if Jimmy Carr should play the Joker, honestly, with that fucking laugh.
Yeah, that's fair.
I definitely know who that is.
Just watch literally any clips from any of either 8 out of 10 Cats, 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, or Big Fat Quiz of the Year. Don't watch any of his stand-ups, he's kind of a shitty stand-up comedian. I said it.
I've not seen any of his stand-up.
I definitely know what both of those things you said are too.
He's not a shitty comedian in the sense of he's not funny. I think he, like Ricky Gervais and such, like leans too much into offensive humor. And he's better therefore in like a panel show where he's bouncing off of other personalities and not being as offensive.
Mostly being dunked on.
Yeah, that too. For constantly. He just put it this way, he did tax fraud once, and no comedian in Britain ever has let him live it down.
Yeah.
I mean, he deserves it because he fucking did tax fraud, but
yeah. Perfect Dark is getting a new game. I forget who's making it. We haven't heard anything about it since its announcement, I don't think.
No, which is last year, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what game I'm really hyped for? It's coming out in February. Is
Elden Ring?
No, I unfortunately have not become a fan of any of the Souls-like games, but no, Sifu.
Ah, yes, that February 8th. For that.
Yeah,
yeah,
because I fucking love
Absolver. Yeah, I'm gonna be all over that.
According to Google, the initiative also recently announced that it would be partnering with Crystal Dynamics, the studio behind Tomb Raider, to work on the new Perfect Dark.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Although that is concerning, considering what they did with Avengers.
Hopefully they learned their lesson.
Well, it's probably a combination of Sony / Disney at this point.
Yeah. That and time crunching.
Well, they have burned a lot of goodwill, whatever the reason is.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ubisoft with their NFTs that sold like 8.
That's it.
I don't remember the exact number, but it was below 20.
I think it was about 8 or 10.
Yeah. And it was valued at like £300 or $300 in total of profits.
It was very low.
Yeah.
Very, very comically sad.
Good.
Particularly because the thing that really pisses me off about that particular NFT thing, which NFTs in general are awful, but like that sort of level of a thing could be a free update. It doesn't even have to be a thing that you pay for in the Ubisoft store, because it takes like 0 resource to allow you to have a helmet with your gamer tag on it. That's what you bought an NFT for. If you bought an NFT, was a helmet in Ghost Recon Breakpoint with your gamer tag on it.
I just hate.
Like,
oh, I don't doubt that, Khaleesi. I've been wondering why I hadn't been hearing a lot about BTS lately.
I'm just glad that... Oh, go ahead.
That's just the way those companies work. They don't really have any say in any of that.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just frankly glad that Warner Brothers did do an NFT for The Matrix, just because it allowed the interviewer to ask Keanu Reeves what he thought about them, and then Keanu Reeves just shit on them.
He laughed so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
made my day.
Did any of you see that?
The Matrix?
Yeah.
I saw it on Christmas Eve.
How do you feel about it?
I enjoyed it. I think it's... depending on what you want from a Matrix sequel, you will either not enjoy it or thoroughly enjoy it. But it's not a great movie overall. But what I love about it is what it is, and what Lana Wachowski did with basically being forced to make a 4th Matrix film. That's all I can say without getting into spoilers. So
I respect that, but after the credits hit, and I had a moment. I struggled to find a part that made me appreciate it as a film.
No, I can agree with that. I think the thing that annoys me a little bit is I'm seeing quite a few people on the internet saying that Lana Wachowski failed as a filmmaker because this is clearly sequel bait, but it's not going to get a sequel. I don't think that's her failing as a filmmaker. I think that's Warner Brothers doing sequel bait and her saying, fuck no, you're not doing a sequel. I honestly think that she made this film intentionally without any intention for The Matrix to be able to continue after it.
Yeah, I hope so. At this point, well, I don't want to say that, but I would get it.
I would be fine with it continuing in other mediums, but as films, nah, I think it's done. Like, if they wanted to make, they obviously just did the Matrix Awakens, I think was the tech demo, if they wanted to use that tech to make a proper Enter the Matrix style video game, I'm down, but I don't need another
That
Matrix
demo
movie.
is so amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I play that. Will I get got?
I don't think so. I don't know why you would.
Didn't Matrix have an MMO at one point? It did, and also it's fairly heavily implied in the movie that the MMO is canon, which is cool. Because the MMO was partially written by the Wachowskis, and I wouldn't say the film implies it's canon. The film doesn't break the canon of this kind of very old and not that big MMO, which is kind of cool. Because they very easily could have had it break the canon of it, but
I don't think you'll get got for it. I don't think you'll get got for it.
I will investigate.
I will also look into it and get back to you on that.
Something I have yet to see, but would very much like to, is No Way Home.
I'm guessing you watched The Matrix on HBO Max. Yeah. I think No Way Home is probably my favorite film going experience of the year. I don't think it's my favorite film of the year, but I did love it. But I think a lot of people on the internet are getting it right when they're saying it's kind of like Avengers Endgame in the sense of when you start unpacking it, it's not actually that good of a film, but it's just really, really fun, and that's all it needed to be. So, and it's not a bad film by any means. It's just it's not the cleanest plot-wise, shall we say. But it doesn't need to be because it's more of an experience than anything else. But Dune was probably my top movie of the year.
Need to watch that too. That's on HBO as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to have to steal my brother's account one more time.
Well, you're going to have to steal it again in the future because The Last of Us TV show is coming out next year, probably. Maybe the year after.
All right. Makes me nervous.
Me too. My take on that entire show is that at the very least, I'm excited to be able to show my parents a game that means a lot to me because they refuse to play video games or watch me play video games or watch someone else play video games because it's a video game. So put it in a live action format at the very least, I can get them to experience that story.
I mean, you can just do what I do and tell them that it's a documentary. We told...
What if the show is bad? Then the show is bad. The games aren't. Like, I'm very much a sort of person who's like an adaptation, doesn't have to... Like, my friends have read the Witcher books, and they love to shit on the TV show. I've not read the books yet. I'm going to be reading them soon. I thoroughly enjoy the TV show, and I'm coming at it from the standpoint that it doesn't need to be book accurate to be fun. It can deter from the books, and it can change things from the books. You know, it's fine. And if it's not fine, then the books are still there to enjoy, or the video games are still there to enjoy. So,
yeah, not even just fun, but like good. Like it can stand on its own, and they can be separate.
Yeah.
That said, they can also bastardize things and make it not good. And at that point, you're just like, well, I guess I'll stick with what I have. That's really all you can do.
But it's like, you know, The Last of Us Part 2 is a controversial game, and some people say it ruined the first one. How? The first one's still there. You can just ignore the second one if you don't want to play it. So. God, that Uncharted movie's coming out soon. That's February, I think.
Oh, God.
That's going to be interesting.
I wonder, that's going to be a very divisive film, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the very least it will be on par with like the Tomb Raider films.
Which
is not saying much, but
The old Tomb Raider films?
Jolie
Both.
or the
both. I would say that they're similar in quality. They're just adapting different eras of Tomb Raider.
I mean, the new Tomb Raider movie was almost literally just the rebooted game.
Iconography wise, plot wise, not really, I would say.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel the same with the Uncharted movie, is that the plot looks completely different from any of the games, but it's taking a lot of the iconography from the games. That being said, I am at least happy to see that in the latest trailer that came out like last week, they had a set piece that was completely original, not from the games. And I was like, okay, it's cool to see that you're not just lifting the cool set pieces from the game.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm remembering now that the Tomb Raider movie, they got rid of all of there was actual Japanese mythological stuff that was in the game, and it was genuine supernatural elements, and it was really cool, and they just took all of that out for the movie. And they took away her entire support team, because they had a fun and interesting cast of characters, because not even Lara Croft can do all of this by herself, especially not Lara Croft when she's just getting started, because she is young in that game.
She's supposed to be 18 to 20.
Yeah.
In that one.
Yeah, and in the movie it's just solo Lara Croft.
I quite enjoy the new Tomb Raider games. I think the only downside to the new Tomb Raider games, and it's I think just I wouldn't be as critical of them if Uncharted didn't exist, is that I feel like they take themselves a little bit too self-seriously. They could use a little bit more levity to them, but at the same time, not everything has to be Uncharted levels of not taking themselves as seriously. But I think what Uncharted does very well is it takes itself seriously when it needs to take itself seriously.
I've played through the first of the rebooted Tomb Raiders. I played through a portion of the second, and I did not continue it because it felt exactly like the first. And the first one burned me out. I was not a fan of the combat in that game at all.
Yeah. And I would say not Uncharted 3. Rise of the Tomb Raider, or
was it Shadow? I think it's Shadow.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider is, I would say, more or less the same as the previous two. It's fun, but the gameplay is incredibly similar.
That is why I could not go back to. I think I own all of them, and I want to say I got Shadow with my graphics card at one point.
They were definitely doing a deal with the RTXs through that game. Because I remember I got the game, and then a couple of months later I got to the RTX, and I didn't get it with a game deal, but I saw that there was one with a game deal and went, could have just not bought that game for myself. But
yeah. They love rehashing Tomb Raider's gameplay. They have a lot of neat ideas, but just not the environments were okay. They're mostly solid. The biggest thing was just the way the gunplay worked. It wasn't satisfying after a very short time.
And I'd say that's definitely something that Uncharted does not fall into.
No, Uncharted has a lot more. The way it designs its set pieces, it allows for more shenanigans.
Particularly in the fourth one.
Yeah. Although,
God, I hope you get a full sequel too. I don't want more Nathan Drake stories, but I just really want Naughty Dog to make more kind of Indiana Jones inspired games. They don't even have to be Uncharted, but you could continue with the Lost Legacy crew if you want.
3, 4, and Lost Legacy were solid. 1 and 2, 1 especially hurt me when I played them.
You think that's bad? I played 1 on whatever the PlayStation software is. Basically, it's a PlayStation emulator for the PC, but made by Sony.
Oh.
And I only had an Xbox controller at the time.
Oh, no.
I was playing it with an Xbox controller, getting PlayStation commands, streaming it to my PC. So that was fun. But I would say Uncharted 2's a solid game.
It's solid narratively, and it had definitely improved on the first gameplay wise, but it was definitely painful to get through for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I also think it's really cool. Uncharted 4. I was about to say a spoiler. Am I right to say a spoiler to a game that's like 5 years old now? Because we're in 2022? Or should I avoid it?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I've played them all.
Go for it.
I'm just wondering whether chat's going to get annoyed at me if I do a spoiler from Uncharted 4.
I mean,
Dad says it's fine. Go for it.
if you say warning, I'm sure they'll get the gist.
Okay, warning, it's going to take like 10 seconds to say the spoiler.
Spoilers.
One.
So Uncharted 4 doesn't have any like magical elements to it, but the previous 3 do. So you kind of spend the entirety of the game thinking like, what's the magical element going to be? And then it doesn't have one.
Yeah.
I really appreciated that. Like that was kind of cool.
Yeah, they, I know Tomb Raider has a lot of mystical elements as well in the game specifically. And, they always sort of threw me for a loop, admittedly, like even with the old ones, even though like I was conditioned to expect them and they were always ridiculous. And I was pleased that
in the second one.
Yeah. Yeah. Not having that in 4 was nice. Nice change of pace. It really grounded the story for me.
Particularly because it's not like cursed Aztec gold or anything like that. It's greed. It's human greed. That's the monster in inverted commas of the game. Yeah. God, Indiana Jones 5's coming out next year, I think, as well.
Is it?
I don't think they've announced a release date, but it was filmed like back in 2020, so probably.
Is Harrison Ford in that? Like, did they replace him or is he doing it?
Nope, he's the main character in it still.
Oh, wow.
Oh, let him rest.
Shia LaBeouf present?
No, but Harrison Ford, and I respect this, but unfortunately studios probably won't, did go on the record and say that you should never recast Indiana Jones, and when I die, he dies too.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that.
Remember that. He is that character, essentially.
It's kind of like Ripley. I really hope Disney, I guess now, never does an alien movie where Ripley is played by someone else. I would be absolutely down to like start doing films about Amanda Ripley if they wanted to, but Ellen Ripley is Sigourney Weaver.
I'm reminded that Covenant, Prometheus, and what was the other one?
Those are the two that aren't with Ellen Ripley in them.
There's Resurrection is the other.
Resurrection has a clone of Ripley in it. Yeah.
Reminded that those exist.
I mean, the thing with Resurrections in particular is it has a really cool concept halfway through the movie that if it was in any other alien movie, or not any other alien movie, in either any of the previous 3 alien movies would have been really fucking cool, which is the flooding with the swimming xenomorphs. But that movie is
a mess.
I knew I was in for something when clone Sigourney Weaver, Ellen Ripley, starts doing superpowered basketball on a space station.
The Alice effect.
Yep, some nobody.
You're sharing the brain cell tonight.
What's it?
Same brain cell.
Just the one.
That's all you get.
Am I crazy in remembering a Lucasfilm Indiana Jones game teaser?
Yes. Yeah, being made by Bethesda. Specifically the same studio that Bethesda owns that made Wolfenstein, but I can't remember what that studio is called.
We'll see how that goes.
Mm.
Let's see if they do anything with Underworld soon. The last one they did was the prequel, right? am I misremembering?
What if they randomly released a sequel to Dante's Inferno? I hope you mean the epic poem and not the game. Just because that would be more amusing.
Surprise. Someone puts it up on a paste bin.
Christ.
I would pay money to see Danny DeVito as Wolverine.
Yes. I would pay any amount of money to see Danny DeVito in anything.
There is actually, in all seriousness, there is an actor who I think would be perfect for Wolverine, other than he's way too tall. I'm pretty sure he's taller than Hugh Jackman. I think his name is Jared Kiso. He's the main character in Letterkenny. And I saw some fan art of him as Wolverine and went, yeah, that looks perfect. And he's Canadian, so. But I hope that they do the X-Men and they bring it over some of the cast members of we already had a tall Wolverine, that one Asian guy. I hope they bring over like McAvoy and Fassbender are fine if you want to have younger Xavier's and Magneto's. Yeah, I hope they leave Wolverine alone for a long time, if not for the entirety of the MCU. Just because Logan was perfect. So.
It was the perfect send-off.
Mm-hmm. It'd be kind of like, not quite, but it'd be kind of like bring back certain characters in the MCU who have passed away. I'm just avoiding spoilers just in case. So.
Endgame?
Yeah. I know it's old, but still, just in
so
case.
Long.
Just in case.
If anybody gets mad at that, that's on them.
Particularly because it's on Disney Plus, which you can subscribe to right now. There's no way they wouldn't bring back Wolverine, but definitely a different actor for him. I don't know. I reckon it would, if they do bring him back, it will definitely be a different actor, but I could see Kevin Feige deciding to not do that and instead explore the other X-Men who never get the fucking limelight because Wolverine's the most popular X-Men. Like, for instance, Cyclops, who's a really fucking cool character if you let him not be a wet blanket compared to Wolverine.
I had a friend cosplay as him at a Comic-Con once.
Nice.
Yeah.
House of M is just great in general.
Black Woman is going to be... No, it's going to be Scarlett Johansson.
No, God.
I watched her Ghost in the Shell recently because I watched it first and then decided to go and watch the original Ghost in the Shell movie just to kind of, out of morbid curiosity, compare the two. And that was an experience.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's not good.
Well, it made me appreciate the original much more.
Okay.
Yeah. Every day I question that choice.
Like, it's such a weird...
Sorry, I hit my mic.
The casting choice there is a weird decision just because you could have picked anybody else, I think.
Uh-huh.
But in terms of the whole race discussion surrounding it, the creator has gone on record saying that, like, she could have been anyone. She was in a different body.
That's true.
So, like, that was never really a factor of the story.
Yeah. I think...
However...
The weird thing with Scarlett Johansson in particular in that role, though, is just... She's just so flat, and maybe it's because she's supposed to be essentially a cyborg, but, like... I don't know, I just didn't buy that portrayal at all.
See, I don't agree with that statement because she's supposed to be a cyborg, because even fucking Data from Star Trek has more of a personality than she did.
Yeah. but it's just like, I think the biggest problem with the film is they kind of flirt with the idea of exploring what Major's going through, rather than actually it being an entire film about what Major's going through. And I will say that I don't think the original movie did that much either, but from what I understand, the anime does, the first series based on Ghost in the Shell. And I don't know. Would have been better if they'd explored the psychology of a character who's literally doesn't know who they are. But yeah.
One of my biggest issues with any sort of, and not even just for games or anime, but anything that has a long-standing series that is made into a feature-length film, not as an accompanying piece, they have to cut development. They just have to. Like, characters will be butchered in some capacity just to make sure they fit on the silver screen. And that does the original a disservice. And that's kind of like, yes, characters, or rather media, can stand on its own. It doesn't have to be a one-for-one, but if you're going to make anything, if you're going to make a film about characters in a long-standing series, you have to make sure that you get the character right, because that's kind of the point.
Yeah, for sure.
But they don't really have the time to do that because it's a movie that's in most 2 hours.
Well, I think the biggest problem with it as well is when they're adapting a source material into a movie like that, where it's, as you say, a long-standing series, is that they decide not only to adapt the world and the concept of the story, they try and adapt the story one-to-one. And that can work. Like, you can squeeze a 600-page book into a 2-hour movie, but it's a lot of work and it's very, very complicated to do. And in particular, I was thinking this with video games. It feels like every time they try and do a movie based on a video game, they don't treat it with the same level of respect and care that you would take if you were adapting a book into a 2-hour movie. And you can't have your cake and eat it. And that's the one little bit of hope I have for films like the Uncharted film, is I'm going, well, they're not adapting any of the game stories. They're telling their own story loosely based on elements of the different games with the characters that we like. Doesn't mean it will be good, but I think that gives it a better shot than trying to adapt one-for-one Uncharted as a movie, basically. So
yeah, it has a better chance than most, for sure. But it's like I still need to actually, I'm gonna wait until they put it on sale for sure, and I just lay it or rent it. But the Welcome to Raccoon City movie, the newest Resident Evil film that came out, when I saw the trailers, I described it from the trailer as it looked like someone who loved Resident Evil so much that they wanted to smash their action figures together. And that's been the general consensus, as far as I can tell, with how it's worked out. And it stands as a perfect example of Reaver, thank you for 19 months. Happy New Year. But a perfect example of what I've always felt the issue with video game movies specifically has been. And they are made by people who probably do genuinely care about the source material. But because people like different games for different reasons, you're never going to get a piece of media about that game that satisfies everybody. And you're never, people focus on different things. Some people appreciate the story, they interpret it differently. Some people like the gameplay elements, the set pieces. Not everything is going to appeal to everyone. And when you have someone with a vision that they don't exactly especially something as widely received as Resident Evil, you're not going to see a film from anyone that satisfies everybody. You just can't.
on that vein, what would you say your opinion on the live-action Cowboy Bebop was, and the fact that they stopped it after one season?
I have not seen it. I cannot. I've seen a clip from it, specifically of Ed, and it was a clip that was circulating.
Yeah.
And that, it seemed like a mess, but it also seemed like the character, which does not translate very well to live action. So that's kind of a thing.
Well, I think one of the issues with something like that as well is, and this is maybe contradictory because I said that I was somewhat looking forward to the Last of Us TV show so I could show my parents something that they would never watch in animation form. But why do you need to remake an anime in live action?
The anime is said that.
Like, it would be one thing if they were making a live action movie from an animation TV show. Like, that's one thing that I can be like, okay, well, that is a different medium. But TV show to TV show, the only thing that's different is that it's live action rather than animated now, which is not really different.
And it's not really going to transfer one-to-one, and it's always going to look janky in some way to the people who were watching the animation.
And again, it would be one thing if a prime example of this is you've got superhero comic books that inspire movies and TV shows. There is not a single Marvel movie or Marvel TV show that is one-for-one an adaptation from a comic book. There are ones that are heavily inspired. There are ones that just lift the name and some plot elements, but none of them are a direct adaptation. If you're going to be doing that, live action Cowboy Bebop, at the very least make it actually different from the anime, a new story but inspired by some elements maybe, just to give it a reason to exist. But literally the only reason I can see for that to exist is because it's live action.
Like, I do agree with that. Like, find some thread that they never really touched up upon and take that and run with it, if anything. But there's really no point to the live action bits other than to try and drum up money in your never-ending wallet, I guess.
Yeah,
that's probably part of it, but I genuinely doubt that there's a director out there who gets their hands on a project like that who is not wholly invested in the IP.
Sure.
And that, because go ahead.
Case in point, Michael Bay clearly 100% loves Transformers.
It's all the explosions.
Like, he clearly grew up with Transformers and loves it, but that doesn't make his films good.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Like, it something like Bebop. Well, I don't want to say this with any sort of definitive. It strikes me as someone who got their hands on an IP that they really enjoy and said to themselves, I can make that either, like, I can recreate that magic or I can do it better somehow.
It's always the I think I can do it better. And I feel like this isn't always the case, obviously, because a lot of fans have made a lot of really great work from the things that they love. But I feel like people in that spot where they have the IP and they're really excited to work on it, it's kind of their fan excitement from the original that kind of twists it a little bit, because it's not the original creator and therefore they have a different set of ideas and whatnot. So it's always going to end up being weird and different at the end of the day.
Well, an interesting element on that is, for instance, in an interview to do with Dune, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation of his name, Denis Villeneuve, said that he didn't, and this might be a bit hyperbolic of him to say, but he said he didn't make that movie for anyone other than himself. He made it for an audience of one, which was him as a little boy reading that book. And I think that's how a lot of creators who are big fans of the thing that they're adapting are like. But the problem is, and this is not me trying to shit on any other creator out there, not everyone is a Denis Villeneuve. And to be frank, I don't think he's missed yet, but I don't think Denis Villeneuve is going to be Denis Villeneuve forever, because you look at someone like Peter Jackson, who made The Lord of the Rings fucking amazing, and I don't really rate much of Peter Jackson's work since then, unfortunately. So I think it's
almost.
Well, I wouldn't even say one hit, because I don't think any of his films are awful since then. I just don't think any of them are as great as Lord of the Rings, but it's
the most known one.
Yeah, and I just don't think that someone can, Denis Villeneuve managed to make a really good Blade Runner sequel and then made a really good adaptation of Dune. If he goes on to do something next, there's no guarantee that that one's also going to be amazing. And if it's an adaptation of something that he was a fan of as a child, it might be, but nothing in that industry is guaranteed when you've got so many variables going on. But I think it's dangerous to try and make it for an audience of one, because you're somewhat setting yourself up to fail unless you're amazing.
It's a film. You're wanting people to watch it. Why are you making it just for yourself? It's not like a book that you're writing. It's not fan fiction. That's more self-servicing than anything.
I mean, it kind of is fan.
Sure, to a degree, but you're having people, do choreography and learn lines and do this and that, and I understand to a point, but you're using a lot of money and funding to make this, to hopefully get more money and funding back to maybe do more of that. And if you're gonna just put it as a, well, this is just for me sort of thing, you're obviously not gonna get much back from that.
But Dune Part 2 has been confirmed, baby.
I admittedly went to go get some water and a snack, so I don't know if this is super relevant to what we're talking about, but regarding what you just said, Bird, I would like to talk briefly about a concept that my high school theater director referred to as, and I quote, the director masturbating on stage.
Yeah.
It is when the director is they get real. The example that I was given was in The Producers, there's a part of a song where Leo mentions specifically a Dixon Ticonderoga No. 2 pencil. Now, if you're putting on a production of The Producers, you could use any old pencil as long as it looks vaguely like a Dixon Ticonderoga No. 2 pencil. But if the director takes extra special pains to make absolutely certain that on every night of production there is a Dixon Ticonderoga No. 2 pencil in that man's hand, that is the director masturbating on stage. It's something so insignificant that literally nobody is going to notice, but the director knows, and they are very pleased. Carry on.
It very much, this isn't true of, I would say, most artists, honestly, but when it comes to fandoms, no one thinks their ideas are wrong.
No, you're very correct in that, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
People get very violent about their point of view being the right point of view.
I mean, that's not wholly true, because I think that Skippy the Jedi droid is the best character in Star Wars, but I know that I'm wrong.
Okay, you're an exception.
You are the only exception.
You have reached enlightenment, but at what cost?
Also, nice Paramore reference there.
Oh no. Played into his hand.
But,
having war flashbacks to my Tumblr days.
I'm hoping that something like the MGS movie turns out well, but that is being helmed by a super fan, and which is great. Because it's at least someone who cares about the series, but MGS fans, like pretty much any other fandom I can think of, are wide and varied, and who knows if what he values is what
the rest of us value.
Yeah, or anyone else. So, and you don't really have many people, like you might have consulting work done, or you might have people like checking for accuracy, that sort of thing. But if you get handed a project like that, you're going to have a field day.
Yeah.
You're going to make your vision, and no one's going to be there to tell you you're wrong until it releases.
Yeah. And that's kind of the end of it, though. Like, there's a point in which you reach, yeah, this is my work for me, and then there's the point of release where it's like, oh, this is going to be seen by millions of people.
Even like,
hope they like it.
Yeah, that, like, I wonder if, especially for people who are like any sort of artist or creator that puts themselves out there, I wonder if it goes through their mind, like a project of that caliber, of that scale. I wonder if it goes through their mind that they could be, like, that it could be poorly received.
Well, I've had that thought many times, yes.
Have you?
I think.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Not it.
Not it.
Well, have you directed a film?
I'm more meant for my own personal works, like, you know, I do art and shit like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what, like, it for most artists, like traditional, much for people who don't work on wide scale, highly regarded IPs for films. Yeah, that's probably the norm.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be too different, but I don't personally know.
Well, talking from very limited experience as someone who's done short films that are not related to IPs and are not going to be seen by that many people, but there is an element of you do get in your own head when you're in all of the pre-production stuff. So you're writing the scripts, you're getting together the cast and whatever, but there gets to a certain point where it becomes bigger than your own self-doubts because there's a shoot day set and a crew showing up with equipment, and there's cars showing up. And it doesn't matter what you're thinking about. You just got to show up and do your job as a director, and
teeth and smile.
It pretty much, yeah. And then things will go wrong on the day, and you've just got to roll with it. And at the end of it, and this is very much, hopefully, more of a short film thing than a feature-length film thing. Although I sometimes doubt with some of the CGI in some films, you just kind of go, okay, and that's what we got. That's what we got to roll with into post-production, sort of thing. You know. As I say, you run out of time, you run out of budget, and you just have to move on to the next bit. So, you know, and filmmaking and video game making and TV show making, and to a lesser extent, other things like album making and such like are unique in the sense that they are such collaborative experiences compared to something like writing a novel. There's a thing in filmmaking, and I guess this applies to other industries as well, called auteur theory, which is author theory, for want of a better term, which is the belief that there is a sole creator to something like a film. And I disagree with that theory because there is absolutely not a sole creator to a film, but at the same time, there are absolutely auteur directors out there who clearly, like, their vision is present in every single piece of media that they put out. But that's not to say that things can't go wrong or go out of control and such like. So I think
go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think this is not to say that this is the best way to go about things, but one of the interesting examples of trying to control an IP so that it's not just one massive fan who's making all of the shots is over at Disney with the Star Wars IP. They have the Lucasfilm Story Group, who basically have their fingers in every single Star Wars related piece of media that's going out there. So any video game, any TV show, any movie, the Lucasfilm Story Group is in some way involved. Might not be massively, but they are involved. And so that's a group of presumably massive Star Wars fans who have a very big knowledge of Star Wars lore, overlooking things. And as I say, it's not necessarily the best way to go about things. And I do somewhat wonder whether sometimes the movies manage to override the Lucasfilm Story Group with some of the more recent films, but you know, that's a way to try and control the IP. But at the same time, maybe as an artist, that would feel really limiting if the Lucasfilm Story Group came over and said, "No, you can't do that."
I thought the Story Group was a more recent thing, like with and they were focused. Go ahead.
Since Disney took over.
One more time, sorry.
Since Disney took over, they've been a thing. I don't know whether they were there from like Force Awakens onwards, but they've definitely been there for like since The Last Jedi, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember there was a whole ass presentation about a massive group of basically Star Wars superfans who were handpicked and basically put on the ranks to come up with the idea of a High Republic and everything else surrounding all that, which on its head isn't a bad idea, because you have people there to basically checks and balances. But
you then start getting into the danger of the MCU getting to a period in phase 3 where everything, or phase 2 really, where everything starts to feel exactly the same.
Yeah.
And I think the MCU is starting to get out of that habit, but you know, art should be art. It shouldn't just be churned out by a machine. But at the same time, with these big IPs that so many people have so much attachment to, there should also be a degree of, let's not just do the Spider-Man comic where he sacrifices. I can't remember exactly how it works. He sacrifices his entire relationship with MJ to save Aunt May, I think happens in the comics at one point. And like, that's just one writer who decided that was going to be a thing for the main Spider-Man comics. So, you know, maybe that shouldn't be a thing, but at the same time, if that's what the artist wants to do, then yeah.
The sort of checks and balances oversight group, I think, works only with larger IPs. Like once you get into like larger IPs with lots of moving parts. Because once you have something, there is such a thing as too many cooks when it comes to like creating stories, more close-knit stories. So it's I don't think every piece of media needs to be a collaboration, but like to that scale anyway. But it's also very hard to make that determination on the fly as a consumer, because you can't read, like, you don't really have any hand in the process. You just have the product, and then you have to judge it by what they give you, and you don't really know any of the workings behind it. Like I would love to be a fly on the wall in some writers' rooms, just for a week. Just pop into a bunch just to see that process and see how it all comes together. And then compare that to, say, the process of a single person writing a script.
Mm-hmm.
Disney for continuously ruining IP so they never have to let their properties go.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You could have just stopped at fuck Disney.
But my Star Wars and my Marvel.
No.
To be fair, though, I will say one thing that really fucking sucks at the moment. I don't know if you've seen this, Snake. Do you know the new Star Wars game, Star Wars Eclipse, that was announced?
Yes.
Have you heard the really shitty thing about the studio doing it?
No.
So the studio that's making that game is the studio behind Detroit Become Human and Beyond Two Souls and such like. The head of that studio, David Cage, has said things in the past such as, "I don't make games for insert homosexual slur."
I see.
And it's that's that whole thing there, and him being transphobic and all of that fun stuff. But also, in particular, not that that's not bad enough, but this is the first Star Wars game set in the High Republic, an era that's been kind of renowned for being all-inclusive within the Star Wars bubble. So,
lovely.
I hope that they at some point announce that David Cage isn't involved in any way. Yes, there is that as well. Just like so many other video game studios, there's a massive wave of accusations against the higher ups in the company for things like sexual misconduct. So
of course,
stuff that's been going on behind the scenes for ages.
Yeah. So I was like really hyped for that game, and then I saw on Twitter everyone booing that game and went, "Why? Oh, that's why. Okay, fine."
Yeah, I knew just through cultural osmosis that Cage was a tool. I hadn't heard why though.
Yeah.
I'm a tool?
No. You're not David Cage.
I hope not. Jeez.
I've played Detroit Become Human. I have played like 3/4 of Indigo Prophecy.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
I think that's one of the other tough things with media these days is that, like, should you, and this is not me saying that I disagree with this statement, this is just kind of throwing it out there, should you discard an entire piece of media because one of the people involved, admittedly one of the people very high up, but one of the people involved is an absolutely shitty person?
I don't think so.
Just throw out the shitty person.
Yeah, but if the shitty person's involved no matter what, so in the instance of this Star Wars game, should people avoid it because it's being made by Quantic Dream and David Cage? Or because obviously they're going to directly profit from you playing that game, but at the same time, loads of other people who aren't incredibly shitty also worked on it and put a lot of work into it, sort of thing. So,
I mean, this is something that I have had to wrestle with recently, because I recently found out that Terrence Zudnich, mind behind Rebo the Genetic Opera and Devil's Carnival, is a garbage person. Horrendous garbage person for lots of reasons that I don't feel like going into right now, but 3 out of 4 walls in my room are decorated with this man's face because I love his work. But gosh, I really have to just disconnect the art from the artist right now. And I am wrestling with that.
It's
Hatsune Miku made it all, it's fine.
Oh yeah, yep, she did. She's so talented.
It's an interesting struggle for me, because on the one hand, it's very easy for me to separate shitty people from art that I have previously consumed. Like, Joss Whedon is a terrible person. I still love Buffy and Firefly and Angel.
Yeah.
Dollhouse and Cabin in the Woods. That was Drew Goddard and Joss Whedon. Cabin in the Woods is great. But those are things that, like, those are pieces of media that people have already created. People have, like people that aren't shitty have poured their hearts and souls into. They don't make like Joss Whedon, while he helmed Buffy, he wasn't Buffy. Like, he didn't make the show, if you understand what I mean. You had people like Drew
I agree
Goddard.
with Griever. It's different when they're actively present in said art.
Yeah. And when it comes to making a new title, I'm more inclined to not consume the piece of media if it's something that's coming out as a way to, basically as a statement. Yeah. Like, someone becoming shitty down the road doesn't take the art away from me that's already there, but actively supporting someone who is known to be awful by participating in their art because I like the IP, I try to avoid that if I can. Unless it is unless their stake in it, their participation in it is known, and I can make a decision off that.
Yeah. Ultimately, I think where I fall down on it is much the same, which is that I try and avoid supporting new art made by shitty people.
Yeah.
But as you say, it's not just them. And if it turns out that, for instance, and they could theoretically lie about this, but if, for instance, Star Wars Eclipse is being made by Quantic Dream, but David Cage is not involved, it's being made by, I don't know, a sub-team within Quantic Dream or something, I'm like, okay, if he's not the director, buying it funds his company, but doesn't. It's not him, and then you come into this more complicated question, this gray area. Ultimately, probably just wait for it to come out on Epic Game Pass or Xbox Game Pass or something like that, and snag it up for free.
Yeah, there have been devs who have done us dirty as consumer, like the whole Battlefront 2 thing with the loot boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I think Battlefront 2 is a good game. Like, I think it's a solid game, and now that the loot box stuff has been removed, I think it's worth playing. I would not ever recommend buying it at full price because of the way it went down. So I always say people, or tell people to buy it when it's on sale if you're going to play it at all. Same with something like No Man's Sky. That game has had a fantastic turnaround. I still wouldn't buy it at full price just out of principle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And honestly, with a lot of things with like people being shitty and creators and stuff like that, cough, cough, get it legally. Cough, cough. If it's something that you really want, but don't want to give, or excuse me, want to give the money. Cough, cough. Wait,
Are you suggesting piracy?
You can't say that.
Are you suggesting piracy?
Pirate slave for me. We really do need game studio unions. I believe there was one that was recently made. The first of its kind. I don't remember where.
Isn't it built around nuts? So they reworked the way the unlocks work. Like you can no longer, it's no longer a grind in the way that it was, and you can get everything in a timely fashion now. And I believe they removed the loot box thing entirely, I want to say, because of the backlash.
You might get like unlocks of skins or something I might have seen last time I played it. Like last time I booted up, I had a bunch of things to open, but you might just unlock those rather than be able to pay for them, and they're not gameplay relevant anyways.
Yeah.
But,
like you don't have to, I forget how much you had to play. Someone calculated the time just to unlock like Darth Vader or something. That's no longer a thing.
Yeah. I think as well, Primordial Terror, Wizards of the Coast has a long history of being awful, and I'm not going to discredit any of that, but I do think that some of the people involved in currently publishing D&D 5e are actively trying to make the game better and more inclusive, and I do think that's worthy of commending. Things like trying to remove, and it may sound insignificant to some people, because I've seen some people on the internet say that there's that it ruins the game or it doesn't make the game better in any way. Removing the element of alignment being at all tethered to race is a good thing to put in writing in the books.
Mm-hmm.
It's not been a thing in any of my games ever. You can play as a drow whenever you want in my D&D games, but
same here.
But like it's a good thing to put in ink and therefore say that you've put a stance on it rather than just kind of let it run rampant. It's also great to see, I can't remember what the studio is called, but the studio that's made from Gygax's family actively shitting 5e is kind of hilarious. But yeah, so
Hi, Dusky.
Yeah, we're just talking.
We're just talking.
We vibing.
Shooting the shit. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
God damn it.
I'll expect you to ship it from America. I don't want any of this British Coke.
Yeah, you're paying for shipping, buddy.
We're chatting about all sorts, Rubber Ducky. Media in general and consumer, what's the phrase for it?
Played as a dolphin in a D&D game? What? Oh. Can I join? That sounds rad.
I want to try it, that one Asian guy, because I've only ever had my nasty fake sugar carbonated soda, or France's nasty fake sugar carbonated soda,
Ours
which
has
is mostly the same as England's.
Actual Coke.
But your candy's shit. I've had your candy.
Our chocolate is horrendous.
Yeah,
your candy is shitty compared to Britain's candy.
Or the candy, but no.
Okay, what have you had?
Reese's Puffs is, I think, the only one that I can think of the name of. If you shout out some American candy, I might be like, oh yeah, I've had that, but I definitely remember Reese's
Puffs is a cereal.
Yeah.
It's like a candy cereal.
It's still a cereal though. It's not the same.
Okay, well,
it may
shout out
be
some candy bars because I'm pretty sure I've had some, but I can't think of any names at the moment.
Hold on, Reese's Puffs are delicious.
He takes full offense to that.
Snake, you haven't had any British cereal, clearly.
I have not.
Send some over.
I had Weetabix. I don't remember.
Red Rover.
Okay, well, first of all, Weetabix is great, but Weetabix is made by what you put on Weetabix.
Is that the same as our wheat-based?
I don't think so.
The other problem with Weetabix is Weetabix is the most time-sensitive cereal in existence.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I think yeah.
Cereal with icing or frosting? Which one is it?
Weetabix shouldn't have anything on it. You add stuff to it, like sugar or strawberries.
We
and
have
stuff.
frosted mini wheats. It comes with the sugar already on there. There are. Yeah, go ahead.
There are larger versions, and they're basically like bricks that you drop into a bowl of milk.
That is accurate.
Yep, and it's.
You've also got to be incredibly cautious with the cereal box when you own it because it comes in like 2 stacks of Weetabix. And so if you like knock the box or ever drop the box, it disintegrates into just wheat paste. Or not wheat paste, wheat dust. And then if you put it into milk, it becomes
what we have with
wheat
Life.
paste.
That's essentially what that one is.
Life is a cereal. She's not talking about life in general.
Life is delicious, though.
I have a box of it over not 5 feet from me. I don't like to have it as a cereal with milk because it gets so soggy because they're so thin.
You gotta eat them quick.
Yeah, I like to eat them dry and just have a glass of milk.
Okay, I'm looking up American candy right now to see what I've had.
I want to know what sin I committed as a child. Well, I mean, it's cereal related.
Murder.
I was just about to say.
No comment. But I did used to get Cocoa Pebbles, and I would put them in the bowl and in the milk, and then I would take chocolate syrup and like pour it over.
That's so much.
Yeah, huh? And then I would I didn't even like mix it in or anything. I just
ate it straight.
Ate the cereal with the chocolate syrup on top of it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it was a bit much.
Well,
but the chocolate, see?
My sin, to be quite honest. Mine wasn't with cereal though. Mine was with PB&J, not you, Phoebe.
Yeah.
There is a glass jar of goober grape. I was home alone. I was like about 5 or so. Couldn't get it open. Very weak. So my big brain had the idea of breaking it open. So I smashed that shit on the floor. I didn't even get bread. I just ate it and I was like, oh, this is sharp.
Yeah.
I was eating glass.
Oh.
Crunchy.
I was like,
it's texture.
That tastes like blood. Oh, I think I cut my tongue. I just threw that shit away. I didn't say a word about it.
Tara, no.
I've had Laffy Taffy and what was that? I just rolled away from it. And Tootsie Rolls I've had before.
Those are all right.
I will grant you that anything chocolate here in the States is not good. Just
I'm
by
mostly
comparison.
thinking of chocolate when I'm thinking of candy, to be fair.
Yeah,
There's one chocolate bar in particular I know I've had that I can't think of the name of.
Is it just a Hershey's bar?
It might, I think it might be a Hershey's bar, actually.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of hilarious. I'm on a website that's just called AmericanCandy.co. And it's just hilarious to just look at some of those where I'm like, that's in Britain, but it's not called that.
It's also made with better stuff.
Well, probably worse stuff, but
well, a better tasting stuff, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So Terrence, you're one of those.
Are Mars bars good? Depends on
Mars
what
bars
they
are
are.
amazing.
They sell Mars bars in the international section at my local Publix. They're basically they're Milky Ways, but they're just better. I don't know what to tell you. They're just
We have
better.
Milky Ways as well. Mars bars are in a whole other league. Also, it's a thing in Britain, an awful thing that no one should ever partake in, except for maybe people should partake in it once, where you can go to a fish and chip shop and, or chippy as they're known, and get a deep fried Mars bar.
Let's see. Mars bar. Not Narsvar. Mars bar. Not Mar bar. Fuck.
We were talking about deep fried stuff in the chit chat earlier. Talking about how much I crave a deep fried Oreo. I haven't had one in so long. They're so good.
I did not enjoy the ones that I got from a restaurant near here. They sell fried Oreos, and I was like, this doesn't taste good.
Did you get them takeout?
Delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But even then, I was just like, this is so greasy.
They gotta be fresh. They gotta be
I have
fresh.
leftover fries from my my takeout last night, which I'm still awake from last night. So,
But like, ugh. I don't know if I can do that again, Pallas.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I've never had a Mars bar, and
Me neither.
I'm looking at them on Amazon just to see what they are and even if they are available. Reviews are not good, not for the product itself, but because of the shipping. They arrive melted and or very stale because you can only, they are shipped from Europe.
Mm-hmm.
So
also Lion bars and crunchies are fucking rad.
What was that other one?
Lion bars and crunchies.
What is? Oh, I've had crunchy. I believe Games sent me one.
Lion bar.
Lion bar is just like an upgraded Mars bar.
Upgraded how?
You're getting me to explain cosmic things that I don't possibly understand.
I see.
I just know that I put it in my mouth and it is better than a Mars bar.
Yeah, I put a picture in to stream chat.
Rubber Ducky, I say this with complete and utter respect, but you watch your whore mouth. I've not seen a crunchy ad from the 90s because I was at a maximum 3 years old during the 90s.
He's baby.
That is indeed a Lion bar. I think it's the wafer stuff that makes it better, but
I haven't had a 100 grand since, oh God, high school maybe?
I feel like I might have had a crunchy or at least something like it. It looks
if you've
familiar.
ever had honeycomb, it's just that with chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I like honeycomb.
What?
I do.
It's
Oh, great.
I think the problem is, and I've hit this point now in my life where we went for my dad's birthday earlier this year. We went to this like nature park place that we used to go when I was a kid. And my mum said, "Do you remember these mint cakes that I used to buy whenever we came here?" And I went, "No, I do not." So she then bought me one, gave it to me, and I had it. And apparently I used to love these as a kid. It was so sugary, and it just like I couldn't eat it in one sitting. And I realized that I'd become old because when adults used to say that things were too sugary as a kid, I'd be like, "Fuck do you mean?" And I think that's the thing with honeycomb is like there will be a point, and it might have already happened because I haven't had Crunchy Bar in years, but there will be a point where honeycomb is too much. And my body won't be able to take it. So
Tragedy.
yeah.
Wait, are you talking about the cereal or actual honeycombs?
Actual honeycombs, but with chocolate.
We had.
I remember the honeycomb commercials.
Oh God.
The little gremlin.
Oh God. That monster.
Me want honeycomb.
Right.
90s ads were nightmare fuel.
Yeah. 90s and early 2000s because I too am baby.
Tara, Leberkuchen is the best part of Christmas. It's a German like chocolate that because my family is part German, we always get, and it's amazing.
Yeah, I had like legit German chocolate when we went to Berlin for TwitchCon, and it was eye-opening just comparing the two.
I had
also Belgian chocolate, but
it kind of ruined chocolate for me, but also at the same time, it had already kind of been ruined after I ate that entire gigantic Reese's bar in one sitting, and definitely had a bout. Was not good.
Yeah.
I wonder though as well, like, so I love Leberkuchen, but I could buy it any time of year because there are two stores that are in like fairly common in England called Lidl and Aldi, which are both German supermarkets basically.
We have Aldi.
Yeah. And so they would sell Leberkuchen probably the entire year round. And both of them are in my town, so I could easily go to them. But I don't. I only have them when my parents buy them for Christmas. And I think that probably makes it better, is that I don't have access to it all year round. But yeah.
I have rather my parents at this point, because I no longer live there. They have a neighbor, Chris, who's from Britain.
Redfield?
Not Redfield. Redfield is not from Britain. Every year for Christmas, he will buy my parents a box of chocolates, like the good shit. And every year, I'll eat like half the box. And I'm not really a chocolate person, but he buys the good shit. And yeah, it's specifically good because it's Christmas.
Yeah. It's like turkey as well, which I know is not the Christmas meat necessarily in America, but it is in England. And I don't have... It's like the Thanksgiving meat, is what I understand in America, right?
Turkey or ham. It's one of the two for Christmas.
But yeah, turkey is the Christmas meat. Sometimes goose if you're being a weirdo, but turkey's the Christmas meat in the UK. And no, that's when you go to a Chinese restaurant and you get the Chinese pancakes.
What about turducken?
My father, before Christmas, basically bullied my mother into getting him duck from a Chinese place for as part of Christmas dinner.
Peking duck?
That's the one.
A lot of people don't do Peking duck right.
Are we just gonna let Pallas get away with saying turducken though?
Turducken, yeah, it's a thing.
It's a
turducken.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
It's not a good thing, but it's a thing.
Turducken is when you take a turkey.
Every day we stray further and further away from God.
You take a turkey and you stuff a duck in there, and then in the duck you stuff a chicken. Turducken.
Maybe not in that order.
Isn't it a thing in it's either Friends or How I Met Your Mother where they stuff a turkey with another turkey?
Turkey?
It's called a turkey. It might be Scrubs actually. It's one of those free sitcoms that I watched when I was a teenager, and it sounds as cursed as that.
Turducken is for those that can't decide what to have.
They should grow the fuck up.
I had a prime rib. It was fucking 9.74 pounds.
You ate Santa's rib?
Yes. He was in his prime. I had to do it then. Would have gone bad otherwise.
Fair enough.
Jesus, Tucky chose violence.
So I just tried to Google something using my microphone because I don't know how to spell it. I tried to Google frogwa to see whether that's what I thought it was. That is
Foie gras.
not what Google thought I said, and I don't know whether I'm allowed to say this. So I'm just going to post it into stream chat. It's not racist, but I don't know whether white people are allowed to say it, so I'm just going to post it into stream chat. But that is not what I said. But I find it hilarious that Google.
Are you
thought that's what I
referring
said.
to foie gras?
That is what I was thinking of. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Duck liver.
That's what I was going to say. It's duck liver that you just force feed a duck
You
like
ruin
loads of
that
shit,
duck.
and then you just eat its liver because the French are fucked.
Some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Fava?
Fava.
There you
Fava.
go. Fava.
That's not the important part.
Wanna
The important
Fanta?
part is the.
No.
Don't you wanna Fanta?
King Knight, is that something from H.P. Lovecraft? I
What?
didn't read the full message, and then I got onto the octopus tentacles and went, yes, it is something from Lovecraft.
Was the thing that I said?
No, what King Knight said. Have you seen
no.
the turkey stuffed with octopus tentacles and crab
Oh.
legs? And I didn't. I
Oh.
just read the first line of that and said, "Is that something from Lovecraft?" And then I read the rest of it, and
Yeah.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think foie gras is also banned in California, so why is
Good.
it banned?
Because it's
Because you're abusing a duck.
You literally force feed it to the point that its guts are nearly bursting, then you kill it and eat its liver.
People do that with pufferfish.
They shouldn't. If you're gonna eat any meat, which I'm an omnivore, I'm totally pro eating meat. Kill them humanely.
Yeah.
Just I hate.
2022, treat animals better.
2022, start
Appreciate
paying
it.
people enough so that they can start buying free range animals from
Yeah.
the supermarket rather than battery farmed.
Runa Taroni, thank you for 77 full months.
Your name
Is ba-
sounds like a pasta.
Is
That's a
battery
lot of
farming
months.
illegal in America?
Hmm?
Is battery farming illegal in America?
Probably not. I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna go with probably not.
It's where they basically just fill a warehouse with so many chickens that they don't have room to move.
Now
or
that's
pigs.
standard
Oh.
practice here.
Yep.
Okay, that's illegal in the UK, but supermarkets and such definitely still get meat from abroad that's battery farmed. Tis fucked.
It's true, Khaleesi. And I really want to try Wagyu someday. Like, really good, high quality Wagyu. I just want to go to Japan one day.
Be nice if the world stopped, being awful, and then we could all travel to places.
That would imply that I had money, but sure.
That would imply that the world is ever not awful. Got him.
Haha.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
The world is pretty okay most of the time.
Well, the world's fine. It's just the people in it.
Yeah. We were the virus.
God, don't start with that.
Nature is healing.
Thanos was right. Sorry, is that a spoiler for a 4-year-old movie?
No, everybody knows that Thanos is a pretty big environmentalist.
That man loves trees.
I couldn't tell whether you said Batman or Batman, and now I'm just picturing Batman being like a hippie. Which he would be if Poison Ivy got her way.
Well, I don't agree with that.
What?
Poison Ivy even liking hippies.
No, but she's
If you know the
probably
history about hippies, then
probably pro tree huggers.
sure. That's kind of her shtick, is that she wants people to stop ruining the fucking earth.
I mean,
Go ahead.
she's more anti-person. She more so just wants to get rid of all of us nasty flesh bags so the greenery can re-inherit the earth.
Not according to Danny DeVito. He actually made a comic about Penguin and Poison Ivy eloping to go take care of quote-unquote children, tigers, and penguins.
Alright.
It was pretty good. Let me see if I can find that.
Danny DeVito knows what he's about.
It's true.
Children, tigers, and penguins.
Well, the
Pamela
children
Isley.
was the children was implying the tigers and penguins. I don't think they had kids, or at least it wasn't shown in the comic.
In the immortal words of Michael Jordan, fuck them kids.
Do you know what I respect Danny DeVito for?
Everything.
His kids,
Batman Returns?
but specifically, his kids loved It's Always Sunny and told him he should be in it. And then he crawled naked outside of a leather sofa. I respect that. I respect doing that for your kids.
That is.
Go
ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm looking at the comic.
That is. I can't remember the other show, but that is one of two shows that made me stop watching from secondhand embarrassment. Like, no joke.
And you've never gone back, or you just stopped that episode?
I've watched, I want to say 3 episodes from the first season, haven't gone back. Well, I've rewatched those episodes and I also stopped again. It was better then. I just got caught up watching other things.
This season 1's a rough go of it. It gets better each season though. So, but I'm trying to think what that other show might be. And maybe if British shows have gotten their way over to you and you for some reason watched In-Betweeners, that's a pretty cringe fest show.
I know what it was. I didn't stop watching it. I don't think. No, I watched the whole thing. But there's a latter season of Dexter that almost made me stop watching from secondhand embarrassment.
Fair.
I never finished Dexter.
Well,
I think I got
no one's
partially
finished
into
Dexter now.
season 3.
Season 3 is one of the good ones. I haven't watched any of the new stuff yet.
Mm.
It's already back. They're airing new episodes.
And some people I know who like Dexter love it, and some people I know who like Dexter hate it. So
Thought I finished Dexter, then Dexter told me otherwise.
do you know what serial killer show I want to come back?
What's that?
Hannibal.
Yes. So good.
Have not seen it.
So
good. Highly recommend.
Clips of people thirsting over the actors, to be quite honest.
I mean, there's that, but it's also just such a gorgeous show, like visually.
It does make murdering people and eating them an art.
Mm-hmm.
Was
But,
it?
Eat the rude.
What?
Eat the rude.
I see.
That is all.
I found the comic snake if you want to give it a look over. It's unfortunately the full thing is on Tumblr, but
Send
you
it my
get what
way.
you get.
Dramatic reading coming on stream soon.
I don't know about that.
24-hour dramatic reading stream.
I don't think it's gonna take that long.
24 hours.
Average comic's like 20 pages long, so
24
it's
hours.
a page every hour and something minutes.
Garfield effect all over again for the charity stream.
God.
You never even finished
Yeah, I
that.
need to finish that.
ASMR cooking? I mean, maybe. It's such pretty food, and all of the food is people.
Not all of the food is people.
If it's served at Hannibal's estate, all of the food is people. Even the wine is people sometimes.
I'm pretty sure he at least served one meal to Will Graham that wasn't people. Maybe. It's been a hot minute.
That's not Pam.
All right, Bird, I think I need this comic.
Okay.
Just hit me with it.
And two.
Bird. I'm good.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
It's called Bird Cat Love, not Bird Plant Love.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say poison ivy? I meant cat.
Catwoman.
That does make more sense when you were talking about like the cheetahs and the penguins.
Yeah.
Though I was wondering why Poison Ivy would be that interested in preserving cheetahs, and just went, "Oh, she's environmentalist, sure."
Well, this is just an alternate retelling of Batman Returns.
Yes.
This is just Danny DeVito.
Yes.
Wanting to run away with Michelle Pfeiffer.
Fair. Ooh, so Hannibal took a page out of Lady D's book with the wine. Well, I'm pretty sure Hannibal Lecter as a character existed a long time before Lady D, and also Hannibal the TV show existed a long time before Lady D.
Mm-hmm. So if anything, Lady D was copying Hannibal.
That being said, I don't remember whether in Dracula ever uses blood as wine.
I'm gonna go with probably not.
Do you remember that BBC Dracula TV show where he then uses an iPad to escape from prison in the modern day?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that was a thing.
Huh.
It was like a really good adaptation of Dracula, and then it skipped forward to the present day and just fucking dumpster fire.
Dracula playing Candy Crush. Liberty. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy New Year. What's your poison?
Stay hydrated. Be safe, but also have fun.
Alcohol is hydration.
Bye, be at it. Happy New Year.
I'm apparently on 2.4, so I'm getting close to Heavensward. I'm very close.
I love drunk typing. I've seen it a lot tonight. It's very good.
It's a struggle.
I'm not drunk taping.
Impressive.
Do you know what's more of a struggle than drunk typing? Is half asleep having just woken up typing on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want actual physical keyboards back on phones.
That would be my dream.
I would fucking love that.
Yeah.
Like as much as
apparently I'm the odd one out.
You haven't.
I constantly remember the days of being in school, typing on my phone while staring my teacher in the eye because I knew every key of where they were.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, I don't regret having a BlackBerry in school because of that, but at the same time, I'm good with a smartphone now.
You had a BlackBerry? Oh no.
Christ.
Well, that's the one that had the keyboard.
We had a different one.
I don't like this snake wine. Oh, it's staring at me.
Hello.
No, like the link that
I know.
That's it's
I'm gonna
staring
go ahead
at
and
me.
not click that for my own safety.
It's staring. They're all staring. Oh, I hate that.
That's a cobra.
Yeah.
It is the one problem with being a fan of you, Snake, and being an active part of your community, and also having a phobia of snakes that makes looking at photos of snakes unpleasant.
Oh. Oh,
just
no.
occasionally I'll be in your Discord and see one, and I can't get mad. Like, it's completely fair that people post them, but it's unpleasant for me.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay. It is what it is.
Had one of the slide phones? Yes. Snake and I also had one that was like that. You could slide it up for the numbers and slide it sideways for the actual keyboard.
Yeah.
Fantech Duo.
Mhm. Yep.
I didn't have that one specifically, but I did have a phone that did that.
I wrote fan fiction on mine.
Same.
What kind?
Resident Evil, I think.
Ooh.
Fruits basket.
Was it Chris finally getting someone to sleep with his sister?
Liberty, you're late to the party if you don't think Snake didn't write fan fiction.
It was not that one, at least not on my Pantech Duo. But, yeah, no, I basically tried to make the Outbreak series, like the scenarios, a little more cohesive. Like I tried to link them together with an actual plot as opposed to, you know, how they exist in the game.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
That would be the fan fiction that you write.
Yeah. It was an experiment. I also,
As most fan fictions tend to be.
yeah. I also had to write fan fiction for Handmaid's Tale as part of a college project. So that was fun. Like the novel, not the show.
Yeah, of course.
I basically we were given the task of mimicking Atwood's writing style, and it was really fun.
That reminds me that I was mistaken for the lead actress in Handmaid's Tale one time when I
Yes.
went to a restaurant. You remember that? It was only because I put on red lipstick that day. What was her name?
Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. I want to say Emily. Not Emily Kinney is Beth from The Walking Dead.
Emily Blunt?
No, not Emily Blunt.
Scarlett Johansson.
Tale. Actress. Elizabeth.
Bathory.
Hold on. Elizabeth Moss. Yeah, that's it.
Mm. I was
Interesting guy. Go ahead.
No, I was wondering briefly to myself if Emily Blunt was not a real person and I just made that up.
Emily
Is
Blunt's
she?
great. Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
Isn't she married to, John Krasinski? Yeah.
Liberty, you should drink some water.
Please.
Please get water and walk around carefully, slowly.
Mm-hmm.
How good was John Krasinski in One Division and Ant-Man?
Oh, run that by me again.
How good was John Krasinski in One Division and Ant-Man?
He was in... I'm so upset.
That was worth it.
Are you sure that wasn't Snake, Swordsman, Rame? Snake has done multiple readings of it.
Unfortunately.
Or fortunately.
God, I forget that exists often.
Did
and then
you
I'm
ever-
reminded.
Did you ever hear that somebody pretended to be the author on Tumblr?
Did they?
Yes.
Oh, incredible.
The backstory was that they were trying to find their little brother. They got separated when they were young across the border of Mexico.
Okay. Already
And-
into some deep shit. All right, here we go.
And I think they were trying to drum up money to like go find them or something, or at least like put out their name that they were the real author and that they're on a different account, but like they're definitely the real author and shit like that.
Of course.
I don't remember how it ended, but I think it had something along the line to do with bones?
Okay.
Bones?
Bones? That's normal for Tumblr.
Bones?
Bones. There's
Bones.
someone who dug up a grave.
Okay.
That's normal.
Okay.
Let's see, what other weird shit? Besides DashCon, everybody knows about DashCon.
Is anyone familiar with the Final Fantasy VII house?
What?
I will take that as a no. Rame is, look up the Final Fantasy house.
I don't know if I want to.
You
I'll do
don't,
it
but
for
you
you.
should.
Final Fantasy house. Down the rabbit hole. It's a YouTube video.
Yeah, it's oh shit.
Oh, here's a script. When fandom goes wrong, the dark tale of Final Fantasy house. I don't remember that number.
7.
Can I read this?
Sure.
It wasn't the hunger that finally drove Sid to leave the Final Fantasy VII house. It wasn't the way that others took advantage of him, a 19-year-old trans kid with a love of art and a drinking problem. It wasn't even the abuse or the ears listening in whenever he tried to communicate with the outside world. No, what really did it was the theft of his shoes. The rainstorm that lashed State College, Pennsylvania this day before had been so intense that the little supermarket where Sid worked lost power and sent him home. He walked the whole way back in the rain without an umbrella or an overcoat. When he arrived at the second-story apartment he shared with his 2 roommates, he was soaked and shivering. He left his shoes outside to dry and went inside, to the glitter-covered surfaces, the rank odor of the neglected trash, the shouting and emotional abuse. The next morning, the shoes were gone. You may think it's a silly reason to snap, he later wrote on a public warning Final Fantasy VII fandom, a website detailing his and others' experiences. But that's what did it. This god-awful town and these god-awful people who are bleeding me dry saw fit that my money was not enough, and they had to take my shoes too. Oh god, there's a picture.
There's
the stolen shoes?
No, of the place.
Oh.
For anybody who appreciates morbid tales of people and fandoms, the Final Fantasy VII house is something to behold. I cannot. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to continue reading.
I just cannot recommend it enough if you at all have that morbid curiosity. It will admittedly raise more questions than it ever gives answers. But it is something to occupy your brain.
How long is the video?
I mean, I'm sure that once we all move in together on a giant box island, we will not have any of those issues.
Oh boy.
Boxlandia.
To be fair,
if someone steals my shoes, they're gonna get slapped.
This is why I propose Streamer Village rather than Streamer House. So everybody can have their own fucking house and not have to worry about shit like that.
Streamer Village. I'm trying so hard to make a Resident Evil Village joke. It's not happening.
I respect it though. So Happy New Year,
There's
games.
an attempt. Happy New Year, games. Do you want me to continue reading, or are we stopping here?
I mean,
the joke doesn't work because it's the name of the game, so I couldn't.
Streamer 8-inch.
No.
That's the one. Streamer 8 Village.
God, that streamer must have been really hungry.
God damn it.
I'm getting more sparkling apple cider.
Okay.
You're leaving us alone?
That's
Unsupervised?
your part.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't.
Ironically, I watched
Until someone tells me not to.
just real quick, ironically, I watched a GTA 5 RP video today where a guy took a bus full of other players up to Mount Chiliad, drove them off the edge of it so they all died, and then stole their shoes.
What?
That sounds like an SS-13 shitpost.
Nope.
Jesus.
It's a real thing.
Huh.
He really shooed them.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
So Sid walked out. It was August 2002, and the summer sun was beating down on the blacktop, burned his feet. He'd taken a change of clothes, a pocket knife, a sketchbook, a pencil, and all the money he had left, $5. I was homeless for a few days, he recalled to the website. I had the freedom to walk where I wanted and sit down where I wanted. There were no smells, there was no fighting. I wasn't sick on the food I ate. No one was walking up to tell me to go outside and look for fairy rings. I swear to you, I would much rather be homeless than live with all those people like them ever again. The threat of homelessness does not faze me because I have seen something much worse. Pallas, I'm going to share this photo with you.
Oh, I'm afraid.
It's not that bad, but it is a mess.
You know what? This never would have happened in Hobbiton.
Hmm.
You gonna tell me that I'm wrong? You gonna
No,
look at
I'm
me and
looking
tell
at
me that I'm
photo.
wrong?
About what now?
I said this would never have happened if they'd lived in Hobbiton.
What wouldn't have?
This whole Final Fantasy VII
I'm still
house
reading.
thing.
I mean, I don't think second breakfast would have stopped some of these people.
No, they don't own shoes, the hobbits.
Ah, I see.
Considering the size of the house, I don't think they ever had first breakfast.
Well, that's
Here,
fair.
What about 11's?
I don't think he's heard of second breakfast.
No 11's?
No.
Oh.
The internet was full of strange stories, urban legends, paranoid fantasies, the accumulated folklore of billions of minds endlessly remixing in the digital ether. But there are few tales stranger than the case of the Final Fantasy VII house. The houses, there were several in succession, were the homes of a real role-playing cult run by a woman whose fantasies left lives in tatters.
Oh.
It shows that even as accumulating friends online and translating those online friendships to real-life ones becomes more and more widespread, we still can't totally be sure of the person behind the monitor until we meet them. These online relationships can be important, especially to unhappy young people who feel out of place in their IRL settings.
Shut up.
But they can still spiral out of control.
I'm feeling attacked. I'm feeling personally attacked.
Many of the details of Sid's stories are impossible to fully confirm. After he escaped, he recorded his and others' experiences in a public warning site that circulated widely online. According to the people Vice spoke to, Sid, other members of the Final Fantasy VII house, and interested observers, those affiliated with the cult covered their tracks, deleting many of their old blogs and message boards posts as they could. The few people willing to talk about it, Sid included, asked me to use pseudonyms. The experiences they had at the house left them feeling traumatized, ashamed, mistrustful. And the author of that trauma was the mini-cult's ringleader, Joanna, quote-unquote. The names of this piece have changed. Joanna was 20 years old when the Final Fantasy VII house began in 2002, Sid told me, and had arrived in State College to live with her girlfriend, quote-unquote, Rachel. According to Sid and, quote-unquote, McGullen, another former member, Joanna's background beyond that is tough to pin down. She went, oh, that was a lot.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Games. Thank you for reading Macasmack, Jester Rob, Creeper Panda, Yoran Nora, Fisher Knight, Scared Nerdy, Jazzy Bee Singing, Neon Acid Rain, Axville K, and Hella Toast all in the face.
Fisher Knight. Fisher Knight is the one who unintentionally narked to Snake that I added the birthday card thing onto the end of the Revengeance video because you left a comment saying happy birthday. And I guarantee, would you have seen it if they hadn't left a comment?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Fisher Knight is a hero.
You're a narc.
I mean, really, this is your fault because you should have just gone on his YouTube channel and just ticked the notifications so that he didn't see any notifications.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, I don't
I think that is. I think as an editor, you can access notifications and clear them for you.
That's
Maybe you can't, actually. I don't. You can clear them for yourself, definitely, but I don't know if that would affect you. I don't know whether when you're logged into the channel, whether it views you as an editor or the same as the owner.
I don't think it. I think they're all separate accounts technically.
Interesting. Fair enough. I try to avoid removing your notifications every time I go on your channel.
Thank you.
But maybe I don't need to.
I'm like, that's for Snake, not me.
Yep, exactly the same.
The moral of the story, though, is that Fisher Knight is a hero.
No, Fisher Knight is a narc.
Nope. Fisher Knight is a true patriot. The hereby award. Well, first I have to hereby award Fisher Knight the title of Big Fisher Knight.
Christ. Quesadilla. Hi, honey.
Quesadilla.
I think it's pronounced Quesadilla.
How dare you? There's not even another I at the end of the last L.
Hello, Kitty. Thank you.
Where was I? She went out of her way to obscure her origins, spinning tales of secret government programs and training camps in the desert. What a line to go back to. Quote-unquote, Nate, a former friend of Joanna's, says that she spent time at Cross Creek Residential Treatment Center in Laverton, Utah, a defunct reform school that has faced multiple lawsuits for its alleged brutal, widespread physical and psychological abuse of teenagers in the program. Wow. Supporting this is a live journal post from 2004 by quote-unquote Patricia, one of Joanna's roommates in a later incarnation of the Final Fantasy VII house, and a fellow participant of the Cross Creek program. This is in big, bold text. Slowly, Sid realized that Joanna's talk of reincarnation, multiple personalities, and magic was not role-playing. From what he could tell, she actually believed this stuff.
Fun.
You know, Sick, this is reminding me of another person.
Yep.
I'm not gonna ask. I think it's better this way.
Yep. I will not talk on that one, but yikes. Joanna's mental instability, never properly treated, deteriorated after her stay at Cross Creek, according to Nate. She also had issues with her sexuality, and McCollin said, explaining away her attraction to women by calling Rachel a reincarnated man. Both also said that Joanna claimed various occult powers, including the ability to soul bond or tap into multiple personalities at will. Some of these personalities were from anime or video games, particularly Final Fantasy VII. Perhaps the most famous JRPG of all time, Final Fantasy VII, represented a landmark moment in gaming when it came out on PlayStation in 1997.
I was born that year.
You sure were. And so was Pete.
Me too.
You're both babies. It was.
And Snake is an old man.
He's 2. It was a runaway hit, its various iterations eventually selling nearly 10 million copies, and its success has been credited as the ambassador not just for Final Fantasy, but for the entire genre of Japanese role-playing games. The gaming site Ars Technica once wrote that 3D graphics were akin to people raised on television going to the movie theater for the first time. IGN called it the 11th greatest RPG of all time.
Only the 11th.
Only the 11th.
What are the other 10?
I don't know.
Huh?
The game's aesthetic influenced a generation of nascent
Nascent.
It's spelled with an A.
Wait.
Nascent.
Yeah, nascent.
Nascent. Japanophiles, some of whom took their appreciation further than others and identified themselves as reincarnations of the spiky-haired characters.
Mm-hmm.
This had a precedent online, specifically in the otherkin community, where people claim to be animals, mythological spirits, or fictional characters inhabiting human bodies. This next name is wonderful. Joseph Laycock, a professor of religious studies at Texas State University, says that otherkin status often functions as something closer to a personal identity. I see chat going in the corner of my eye. And despite the general scorn the internet holds for them, Laycock says it's important to understand that people claiming the identity aren't necessarily crazy. Not everyone who takes part in this community is damaged or looking to take advantage of damaged people, he said. But it does draw people who are very alienated, and alienated people are vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Sid had a rough upbringing before he entered Alfred University in 2001. He didn't get on well with his family, he said, and he was beginning to grapple with his gender identity. He freely admits that he was drinking too much during his freshman year. But college exposed him to video games, particularly Final Fantasy VII, and he started participating in the online fan community, posting fan art, role-playing in instant message chat rooms, and building a website shrine to Cloud and Zack, his two favorite characters in the game. It was a good environment, he said. He felt welcome there. His website put him on Joanna's radar. In 2001, they struck up a correspondence chatting on AOL Instant Messenger about Final Fantasy and the practice of magic. Sid, yep, there it is. Sid had dabbled in paganism during high school, so this didn't strike him as particularly odd. Somewhat stranger was Joanna's habit of insisting he call her Genova, a villain from the game, and speaking as if she were the character. But he told me that this too was explainable, as role-playing was a popular pastime in the community. So when Joanna insisted that Sid was a reincarnation of Zack, another character, Sid went along.
Not Sid?
Huh?
Not a reincarnation of Sid?
Nope. Zack.
But
Zack.
Okay.
Their subsequent interactions were pleasant enough that, at Christmas, Joanna and Rachel offered to put up Sid for a weekend and introduced him to some like-minded people. Sid accepted and bought a bus ticket from New York to State College. The two-bedroom apartment was a mess when he walked in, he recalled, covered in dirty laundry, dusted with glitter. Joanna herself was unpredictable, he said, screaming in Rachel's face one minute, smiling warmly the next. Slowly, Sid realized that Joanna's talk of reincarnation, multiple personalities, and magic was not role-playing. From what he could tell, she actually believed the stuff. But despite it all, Sid enjoyed himself. Joanna and Rachel were fun to goof around with, and he liked the people they introduced him to. Joanna bestowed Final Fantasy VII-related nicknames upon all her friends. There was, quote-unquote, Ares, a quiet girl Joanna had romantic designs on, an otherkin guy named Sid, it's spelled differently, and Micolo, I don't know how to pronounce that, a community college student from Maryland whose friendship with Rachel put her under Joanna's thumb. She opted to call Sid Zack, which is very confusing. There's another picture, by the way. I will send that to you too.
Is it a picture of another dirty room?
Yep.
Yes, it is. How did I know? Yeah.
The little moniker that is Final Fantasy House Bedroom. What's the other one? Oh, there isn't one. Weird. Throughout the spring of 2002, Sid kept in contact with them online and often took the bus over to stay for weekends. The Final Fantasy House...
The cat.
Final Fantasy VII house at this time only consisted of 3 permanent residents, he said. Joanna, Rachel, and a male roommate Joanna had named Gast after a minor character. After a minor character from the game. But Joanna also played host to a revolving door of visitors she had met online. Every single person who lived with her was named after a Final Fantasy character, recalls Clark, quote unquote, an online friend of Joanna's from about this time. She would talk about these people in really loving, warm words for a couple of months, a couple of weeks, and then just switch. Like something would happen, she'd say, "Oh, this person's evil, they have to leave my house." Still reminiscent. Strange things began happening when Sid visited. In one case, he said, Joanna began pressuring Sid and Ares to hook up, since their respective characters were romantically connected in the game. When they refused to take the hint, she loudly announced that she added fistfuls of aphrodisiacs to their food.
Oh. Kitty objects.
I'd object too. Here, Kitty could object more in a second. During another trip, Joanna and Rachel locked Sid in a soundproof practice room in Penn State Music Building, hoping it would jar loose memories of his past lives. They only released him after he started panicking. One time, Sid said Joanna insisted on doing a past life regression on a college friend he had brought along for a visit, which involved lying on the floor in a dark room as Joanna chanted, and music played on loop, a selection from the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack called The Nightmare is Just Beginning.
Yeah, tracks.
Fucking Vincent's theme.
That is on the nose. But none of this was enough to dissuade Sid from moving on when Joanna offered to put him out that summer. He is ignoring all the red flags. His relationship with his mother was unraveling, he said, and the prospect of going home to Brooklyn and his family for months on end held no appeal. He moved in his belongings and pet rat, got a job at a local supermarket to help with the rent, and settled in. Things deteriorated quickly. Joanna stopped leaving the apartment and quit her babysitting job, Sid says, relying on him to pay the rent. Multiple members of the Final Fantasy VII house told me she relentlessly pressed them for money, all of which went either towards expensive food or an endless succession of magical toys like wands and angel figurines. Sid told me he was required to bring home day-old food and coupons from the supermarket, a practice that landed him in trouble with his bosses. Every night they ate $10 steaks and Gatorade, a diet that made Sid sick. The apartment, already in shambles, devolved into a morass of laundry, toys, and glitter. Joanna wore the same clothing every day and rarely bathed, McCullough said, preferring to anoint herself with oils. Ew. Joanna and Rachel screamed and fought constantly, alternating between physical abuse with noisy makeup sex. Guests were made to clean occasionally, but nobody took the trash out, and soon the air was rank with the odor of sex and rotting meat. God, the smell in that place, Sid wrote in an account on his website. It was like a miasma of filth with sparkle, sunshine, fairy, artificial sugar scent sprayed over it. It made me sick. Here's another picture.
No, you shouldn't have.
You know, I didn't clock in the bedroom photo. I've seen these photos, by the way. I did not clock the pencil sharpener. That is striking me as the most odd for some reason.
I'm wondering, is that like a creature on the bed?
Yeah,
is it a stuffed animal?
That's a cat.
Okay, I was unsure. Carry on.
But yeah, that's a cat. I don't
I've been
understand
completely
why
zoned
there's-
out for a good 10 minutes.
I don't understand why there's tinfoil wrap in the bathroom, though.
It's Reynolds wrap. It's fine.
Is that like the Reynolds pamphlet?
I don't know.
Anytime Sid tried to communicate with the outside world, Joanna watched him like a hawk, making it impossible for him to tell anyone what was happening. His movements had to be accounted for. If he left the apartment for anything other than work, he was at risk being locked out for hours at a time. First, Joanna woke him up at odd hours for magical errands such as setting up protective spells and investigating fairy rings. Isolated and exhausted, he went along with Joanna's ever-shifting fantasies as a matter of self-preservation. There was hell to pay if he cried or stood up to her, he told Vice. The others weren't doing much better. Joanna forced Ares to sit in a bathtub of ice cubes and green food coloring as part of her magical training, Sid said. McCullough remembers being summoned up from Maryland for increasingly ludicrous reason, and Joanna delighted in manipulating her, using her friendship with Rachel to control her online behavior. Crossing Joanna in any way risked having her turn everyone you knew against you, McCullough told me. When Ares and Sid had enough and left, Joanna ensured that their former friends on and offline shunned them. The place eventually became so disgusting that Joanna and Rachel moved with Sid to a small one-room apartment elsewhere in the complex. He carried everything himself, alone in the heat and blazing sun. Joanna was occupied with some spiritual matter. The new apartment was soon equally foul, he said, and worse. It was now impossible to escape the roller coaster of fighting and makeup sex. The supermarket cut Sid's hours to 1 day a week, and what little money he brought in was vacuumed up immediately by the others. He and his pet rat were starving, and his funds were nearly depleted. With the exception of who still drove up on occasion, the others had mostly fallen away. In his desperation for human contact, Sid said he began writing to an AI program he had stored in his computer. I wish I could just get out of here, you know, he typed. The next morning, when somebody stole his shoes, he snapped. He walked out and spent the next 4 days homeless, hanging out in the street corners and campus computer labs by day, crashing on Sid's couch at night. He didn't tell the locals where he was staying, he said, convinced that he would somehow get back to Joanna. He didn't feel entirely safe until Sid helped him move his things out and pick up his rat, and his father bought him a plane ticket to a family home in Alabama, far, far away from the Final Fantasy VII house.
Take care, Hello Toast.
Bye-bye! Sid's website warning others of the house launched in 2006. He'd been telling anyone who would listen that Joanna was trouble, he said, but hadn't been having much luck. I realized the only way anyone would take these warnings with about nice, kind, popular Joanna seriously would be if I collected first-hand accounts of her abuse, he told me in an email, including lists of her alternate blogs and AIM accounts. The website initially only had a few stories posted, including a slightly rewritten account of Sid's experience that he'd originally posted to LiveJournal. But a week after the site went live, Sid said he found himself bombarded with emails from other people who encountered Joanna in the Final Fantasy VII house. Both Sid's initial LJ entry and the 2006 website attracted plenty of curious attention, both in the Final Fantasy fandom and on other corners of the internet. That attention grew as people from the outside, that relatively insular fandom, picked up the story, spreading it elsewhere online as an example of a crazy internet horror story. Spectators made a game out of tracking down personal information of the people involved, or of digging up the stranger things they'd said on private live journals and blogs. Some of this, Sid said, came from an honest attempt to make sure Joanna didn't hurt anyone else in the community. But it seems impossible to deny that much of it was old-fashioned internet shit-stirring. Joanna and her supporters fought back, deleting much of their old material as possible, sparking flame wars where they raged against Sid and his website. They called him a liar and accused him of being insane or addicted to drugs. Both sides of the debate took on the tenor of witch hunts. The fights, egged on by trolls and rubberneckers, reached more absurd heights in the 2008 publication of a now-deleted LiveJournal thread that detailed a similar situation to the Final Fantasy VII house, centered around a nightmarish roommate who made money by conning other kin out of money for her religion. The posts were supposedly authored by different people in the house, read in a suspiciously similar style, and I'm uncomfortable vouching for their authenticity. But the members of the online forum, Something Awful, ran with it, preserving the journal entries and launching a long-running attempt to dig up the identity of the woman who allegedly described. Commenters on the thread eventually claimed to have discovered that the antagonist of the story was one of the Final Fantasy VII house members, which drew yet more attention to Sid's original site. In the face of all this turmoil, Joanna and Rachel went to ground. I was unable to get in contact with either woman for this story. Repeated public record searches turned up nothing under their names but defunct addresses in Pennsylvania, Arizona, and California, as well as a few disconnected telephone numbers. All of their email addresses listed online, listed on their live journals, are dead. Should I keep going? It's almost done, but it's still a lot.
I think that's a good enough place to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the gist.
Yeah.
the gist of everything.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Would you like to know more? Then look it up yourself.
Yes.
Oh boy, 2006.
I was 9 years old.
I was in elementary school.
I don't remember.
You feel old yet, Snake?
I was waiting for it. Hang on.
Oh, there it is.
There you are. There you go.
And on that sobering note,
back to the studio.
Back to the studio. That is bed. I think I am going to call it here.
Yeah. Good way to start off the year.
Yeah, it's a way to start off the year. Hopefully it'll be a good one.
Play the last clip in the highlights. It'll
That'll raise
be
our
better.
spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ruh-roh. Not
Remember,
there.
everyone in chat, if this year isn't a good one, demand it to be. And if it still doesn't, punch it in its teeth.
Demand to see Life's manager. How dare you give me lemons?
Aim for the taint indeed.
Hup.
Hup.
Thank you, boss.
Be quiet. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up.
Oh, it's still
Pick me up.
so good.
Hey, pick me up. Pick me up. No witnesses.
This clip really radiates Mom, I'm scared, come pick me up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I love how you went for a headshot, even though he's definitely wearing a helmet.
No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. No, hold. Stop. Damn it. He saw everything.